Good afternoon, everybody, and Happy New Year. We will begin today's auction shortly. Perfect. But first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas, myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, then we will add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bear that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers or BidSquare platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember, you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live online or by telephone or here in person in the gallery. Okay, a small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price, and others will be sold without reserve. When there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. This is a real auction. All items are sold where is as is, and all sales are final. So please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that you have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. You can save that fee by paying with either cash or check or wire transfer, and if you're out of town, you're welcome to mail us a check or, of course, pay with a wire transfer. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over. Then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer shipping options through our third-party shipping partner, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Please keep in mind that some of the items in today's auction are large or oddly shaped, which can make shipping expensive. So whenever possible, we encourage you to come pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We'll be open tomorrow, Friday, from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., and back again all next week, Monday through Friday, 10 till 6. And have a great team here that can load up your vehicle for you. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
Thank you, Sonny Melendrez. All right, welcome everybody. If you're joining us here in person or from home, we have a big crowd. You know, definitely sit anywhere, everywhere. You can sit on stuff we're going to be selling. We've got chairs. We've got some chairs over there. Just make yourself comfortable if you want. And, of course, we've got food and drinks and stuff over there set up by Kim and our great staff. So happy to have you here. Like Ryan, my colleague Ryan just said, very happy New Year's to everybody. Today, our annual New Year's Auction Spectacular. We have another incredible collection from several large Texas estates. We'll get started shortly. A couple of quick announcements first. There we go. On behalf of the entire Vogt team, I'd like to thank you for a record year in 2025 with $16 million in sales from nearly 18,000 lots, making us the #1 independent antiques and art auction house in Texas now for the 4th year in a row. We are so appreciative to you. Thank you, and to our team. The team's the best in Texas. Thank you. Of course, we have lots of big auctions planned for 2026. We're looking for quality consignments, always, in original artwork, Texas artifacts, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, and whole estates. So talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. We're located in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house here as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door where they have lots and lots of great dealers and booths. So come by and see us. All right, finally, it's auction time. We begin today with the first of many superb items we have from a prominent family with roots in Nuevo Laredo, as well as San Antonio. This is a very impressive Louis XV style Bombay chest with extensive heavy ormolu and intricate marquetry wood inlay. Strong interest here, no surprise. We'll start the bidding at $750, $1,100, $1,200, keeping FC bids now 13 next. $1,200 now 13. Here we go, lot number 1. $1,200 now 13. You can all bid if you like. $1,200 now 13 at $1,300. $12 now 13. I'm online at $12 now 13 at $1,200 now 13. 13 with you. Now 14. I was right ahead of you. Now I need to bid 14. 13 now 14. I'm on the book. 13 now 14. Any other bidders at 14? 13 now 14. You're out, Anita. At $1,400. Are we good? 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Looks like we are on the screens. Okay, 13 now 14. Yeah. 14 is on Vogt Live. Thank you. Now I thought so. Now $1,500 next. 15 At 14 out 15, excuse my hoarse voice. This is not from last night, I promise you. I know that's not a credible statement, but it's not. All right, 14 out 15. I feel great, by the way. I hope you do too. 14 out 15. 14 out 15. Anyone else? I'm on Vote Live at 14 out 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400 and going to Vote Live. Okay, this is one of the first of two amazing Baroque lanterns we have originally from the Majestic Theater here in San Antonio. This one is 4 feet tall and an incredible piece in the Italianate Baroque tradition. So we'll start at $1,100, now $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200 is from another wonderful prominent estate right here in San Antonio. $1,100 now, $1,200 in this very unique piece, guys. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200, kind of a piece of San Antonio history. $1,100 now, $1,200. Anyone else in this incredibly impressive lantern, guys? At $1,200, I think it's better than that. At $1,200, $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. Quickly at $1,200, $1,100 now, $1,200. Gotta go. Anyone else at $1,200? Fair warning at $1,200. Sold $1,100. 134. All right, the other one's coming up in just a bit. Next, we have lot number 3. This is the first of a whole bunch of great original art we have today. This is a classic Parisian street scene by this artist Francois Jerome. It's Port Saint-Martin, Paris, and we've got $1,100 now, $1,200 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. 13 next. Now you can bid if you like. At $1,300, $1,200 now, 13. Again, this is an original. This is an oil on canvas. At $1,200 now, 13 on the Parisian street scene at $1,300. Anyone else at $1,300, $1,200 now, 13. Still a good price at $1,300. Fair warning, 13 in time on Vote Live. Quickly now, 14, 13 now, 14. We have a few things to sell today. We're going to try to go quickly. We're going to try. 14 is bid on Vote Live. Now 15, 14 now, 15. But I don't want to miss your bid, so go ahead at 15, 14 now, 15. Anyone else, guys, at $1,500 on the art at 15, 14 now, 15. Selling, sold at $1,400. Then going to Vote Live. Next, one of the most impressive clocks we've ever sold. You guys here in the gallery can get a sense of its scale. It's so hard to show the scale of this incredible clock from a prominent family. Long time here in San Antonio. You've heard of them. I don't think we can use their name, but we have a lot of interest in this clock. $5,500, we'll start there on Live Auctioneers. Now $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. It is about 3.5 feet wide. An amazing clock. $5,500 in Live Auctioneers is in the lead. $5,500, there you go. Now $6,000 next, and I'll let you bid if you like. It's $6,000, yes. Now $6,500, thank you for the reminder. $6,000, now $6,500. Live Auctioneers, you're out. Phone bidders, you're out. Anyone else, you're out. $6,000, now $6,500. At $6,500, this is a one-time deal. There's no way we're going to get this clock again. At $6,500 once, twice. Anyone else? Don't want to miss you. $6,500. Your phone bidders out. Okay. Sold. $6,000 even. Going to $525. $525. Excellent. And staying here in San Antonio. Okay. Here's the next piece from that same family. Again, incredible ormolu and marquetry inlay on this Bombay chest, and we'll start at $750. Okay, now $800. $70 now, $8. Now everyone can bid if you like it. $800. $70 now, $8. Another beautiful piece. $70 now, $8. At $800 next. $70 now, $8. $70 now, $8. Oh, it's a great price. $70 now, $800. Who wants to bid again at $800? $70 now, $8. $70 now, $800. Fair warning and final at $800. See what we're doing at $800. At $800. Selling. Sold $750 again to $134. They got them both. Okay, vintage brass chandelier, and this is a another nice size piece, about 2.5 feet in diameter. Beautiful details to it. I've got interest here on the advanced bid at $1,400. We'll start there on the advanced bid now. 15 next. $1,400 now 15 at $1,500. Now everyone else can bid if you like. 14 now 15. Hello, Lorena. At 14 now 15. Hi guys. 14 now $1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. 14 now 15 on the chandelier. Or are we done? Selling. Sold $1,400 and going to buyer 515 on the advanced bid. Next, we have one of the most viewed items on our website. This is a beautiful Ralph Lauren brown leather sofa. A lot of interest here. $1,900, $2,000 on Vote Live, and now $2,100 next. $2,000 now, $2,100 to buy. $2,000 now, $2,100. And everyone else can bid if you like at $2,100. The real thing, $2,100. All right, $2,100. I'm on the phone with Kim Gibson. I need 22. I've got 21 with Kim. 22 next. 22 Vote Live. 23 next. At $2,300, you're both out. 23 out at $2,300. On the phone with Patty Pierce. 24 next. 23 now, $2,400. 23 now, 24. Like I say, the real thing. 23 now, 24. Now you can bid. 24 back with Kim Gibson. They're in the lead now, $2,750. At $2,500 now, $2,750. $2,500 now, $2,750. If you like it, I'm back on the phone with Patty Pierce. Now I need $3,000 even. Patty's in the lead. $3,000 next. $2,750 now, $3,000. Everyone else at $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. I've got it on a Vote Live new bidder. Now $3,250. I should say $3,000 now, $3,250. $3,250. Who's going to get it? Back on the phone with Patty. Now $3,500. I've got $3,250. I need $3,500. At $3,500 next.
Okay, thank you.
I guess that's a no. At $3,250 now, $3,500. Anyone else at $3,500? You guys online are out. $3,500 on the sofa. $3,500.
Yes.
Oh, maybe they changed their mind. Oh goodness, 3,500 now, 3,750. All right. We have nearly 2,000 people with us in the combined live stream. Unbelievable. I'm back with one of the phone bidders at 3,750 with Patty. I need 4,000 even. 3,750 is bid now, 4,000. At 4,000 next. 3,750 now, 4,000. 4,000. Now 4,250. It's making a couple thousand folks wait. 4,250. Lorena, by the way, all those bins are in my office. If you need them today. Okay. 4,000 now 4,250. I think her phone bidder is out. Selling. Sold. $4,000 with Kim Gibson's phone. 637. 637. The winner there. Okay. We have absolutely superb rugs today. This is one of the very best. This is huge. About 21.5 by 12.5. Please forgive my voice. 21.5 by 12.5. Like I say, sort of palace size, beautiful rug. We'll start off interest here at, well, we're tied. We're tied at $4,000. I'm going to stay at $4,000 on the advanced bid and ask for $4,250 next. I'm at $4,000. You got it? Okay, now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. That's the first of the two. $4,250. They broke the time on Vote Live. Now $4,500 next. At $4,500, if you'd like to bid, at $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. Anyone else at $4,500 on a beautiful rug at $4,500. At $4,500, selling. Sold. $4,250 then on Vote Live. Many more rugs to come. Okay, we have a pair of wooden altar pedestals. Both are just over 5 feet tall. I think this is one of them right here. They're sort of flanking the auction block. So you see how impressive they are in person from that same family here in San Antonio. So for both, I have $750. How about $800 for both? $750 now, $800. Now you keep it if you like. $750 now, $750 now, $800.
Yeah.
I'm in the room now, $850 for the pair. It's got to be a good price, guys. At $850 only. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. My goodness, $850. Anyone else at $850? Here's an opportunity at $850 once, $850 twice. Real auction. In time, just in time. Would you do 9, sir? I'm back in the room. $950, please. $900 now, $950. Bid quickly if you can. $900, $950. Thank you for that quick bid. Would you do $1,000 here? Would you do $1,100 here? I'm in the third row. $1,100. He says no. $1,100. You guys online quickly. $1,100 for the pair. Anyone else? $1,100. You got to move on. $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000. You win, and your number 164 in the room. Thank you, sir. Okay. Louis the 15 style vitrine. Again, heavy brass ormolu painted panels. If you hit the button. Oh. Tech issues. Tech issues.
164.
164. Yep. Okay. As I said, lot number 10 is a Louis XV style vitrine. And we've got 425 on Vote Live and 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 next. Anyone else at 475, 450 now, 475 to bid. 450 now, 475. It's a great price. 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 on Vote Live. 475 on Aiden's phone. Now 5. 475 now, $500 even. On the vitrine, it's got to be better than that, right? 475 now 5. 475 now, $500 even. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? See what we're doing. At $500, selling. Sold. 475 on the phone. 603. Taking it home. Here's another beautiful large rug, 13.5 by 10 feet approximately, from Iran. I've got, let's see, $650 on Vote Live, now $700 even. $650 now, $700 next. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Beautiful center medallion design. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Anyone else at $7? Today is rug day, guys. We only do that a few times a year. This is one of them, right? $650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. $650 then, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have a beautiful bronze Puto statue. It's about 4 feet tall. Very impressive in person. So I've got $500 there. Now $550. $500 in live auctioneers. I'm sorry, Natalie. Yes, now $550. At $550 next. $500 now $550. And it's very impressive bronze. Everybody, $550. $500 now $550. Definitely worth more than that. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? At $550. Fair warning then. Okay. Sold. $500. Wow, nice price there on live auctioneers. Okay. Next, we have a very, very familiar local name in art, Franco Mondini Ruiz. Is this over there? Yeah, it's over there. So you guys in the room, to my left, your right, you can see the scale of this piece, couple on a mission. He's always sort of clever with his wordplay. This is a literal couple on a mission. So nice piece here from Franco. So I've got $750 on Vote Live, now $800. This is an original. $750 now 8. $800 next. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. $800. Anyone else at $800? That's a great price. $800 on Vote Live. Quickly now $850 next. Anyone else at $850? $800 now $850. Gotta go at $850. $800 now $850. Selling in time. Now 9. At 9, bid quickly if you don't mind. At $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Very impressive Franco Mondini Ruiz. At $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's another Franco Mondini Ruiz, steer with a stylist. Steer with a stylist. This is one of the subject matters he's known for. I've got 1,200 on the advanced bid. Now 13 to you if you like. 1,200 now 13. 12 to 13 in the room. 14 on the advanced bid. That's the max. 15 will beat it. You're in the lead. Now 16. Anyone else? At 16 next. Quickly 15 now 16. 16 on Vote Live. Now 17 in the room. 18 next. 17 now 18. It's a great piece. Great piece for New Year's too. 18 on live. Now 19 in the room. Now 2,000 even. 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Quickly 2,000. Vote Live. I have another bid. Now 21. Back in the room. Now 22. Your turn. Go ahead at 22. 21 now 22. Appreciate the quick bidding. 21 at 22. Yes. Now 23 in the room. 24. Quickly at 24. 23 now 24. At $2,400. 23 now 24. Yes. Now 25 in the room. Now 27.50. Quickly at 27.50. Vote Live. Yes or no at 27.50. Gentlemen in the room at 27.50. They said yes. 3. Okay, now 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50, getting close to what Franco charges for these. 3,000 now 32.50. Vote Live now 3,500 in the room. Now 37.50. Quickly 37.50, 3,500 now 37.50. 37.50. Vote Live yes or no at 37.50. At 37.50, yes. Now 4,000. All right, one more time in the room. Now 42.50. At 4,000 now 42.50. Who's going to take this piece home? At 42.50. At 42.50. Vote Live your turn or anyone else at 42.50. Selling. Sold. 4,000. You win. Great job, guys. 195. Thanks for being here. Okay, next we have a very famous classic design from this Swiss watchmaker, clockmaker from 1961. This is the Atmos clock, an incredible mechanism that can run for years and years without any human intervention. It's a neat, neat piece. 325 and Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. At 350. It's an iconic design. 325. Now 350 from Jaeger LeCoultre. 325 now 350. At 350. 350 in the room. Now 375. I'm in the room. Now 375. Now you can bid. Bid quickly, please. At 375. It's a great price. At 375. 350 now 375. 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Gentlemen in the room. Now 425. At 425. Ordered now 425. Guys, ordered now 425. Ordered now 425. Quickly 425. Ordered now 425. Selling. Sold. $400. You got that. That was a great price. What was your number today here in the room? 223. Thank you, sir. 223. Lot number 16. Another very impressive Louis XV style piece here in this Bombay chest. And again, I mean, talk about Ormolu. I've got just 600 on this one. Wow. Now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Beautiful green marble top. 650 on the phone with Aiden. Now 7. 650 now $700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Again, take a look at what we're selling. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750 only. At 700 now 750. Everybody at 750. 700 now 750. At 750. Gotta go. 750. I guess they say no. 750. Fair warning. Sold. $700 in going to Vote Live. Next, we have a large pair of candelabras with the cross motif there in the center. They're about 3 feet tall each, okay? I have interest here at 600 for both on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650 in the room. Now 7. At $700. 7 Vote Live. Now 750 in the room. Now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. Selling. Sold. 750. You win. To the UT fan over there. 226. 226. Now we can do that. Okay, Aggies, you got a bid up. All right, lot number 18, circular hand-knotted silken wool Tabriz rug. This is a beautiful silken wool combination. I've got 400 on the advanced bid, now 425 here. I think the only circular rug we have. 400 now 425. 425 Vote Live, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475, guys, at 475. We're down 475 here on lot number 18. 450 down 475. At 475, anyone else at 475, still a great price. 450 down 475. 475 in time. Vote Live, $500 next. 475 now 5. Live auctioneers, can you respond at $500 only? 475 now 5. Got to go. $500 selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. I said sold. Okay, we're moving on. We have lot number 19 here, a Tiffany brass carriage clock with the key from 1981. I've got 200 on Vote Live, now 225. At 200 now 225, I'm in the room. Now 250. It's a great price. This is the real thing. 250 Vote Live. Would you do 275 here? Would you do 3 here? Would you do 325 over here? Now 350, ma'am. Or 350, he's in the lead. 375, your turn. 375 over here, yes. Now 4. 375, now yes. Now 425. 450. 450, he says no. She's in the lead. 450, anyone else? At 450, quickly at 425, now 450. Got to go. At 450, 425, now 450. Selling the Tiffany. Sold. 425, you win. 203. Happy New Year. Okay, lot number 20. Louis XV style Bombay chest. Again, same style. I've got 400. Okay, now 425. 400 now 425. Great price, guys. I'm in the room, front row. Now 450. 425 now 450. It's got all the beautiful decor. 450 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you now. 475 in the room. Now 5. You're both out. 475 now 5. I'm still in the corner. 475. 500 Vote Live. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. $550 now $600. Now you can bid if you like. $550 now 6. 550 now 6, 550 now $600. Anyone else is 600, 600 in time, vote live. Now 650, one more time, thank you, I'm in the room. Now 7, 650 now 7 to go, 650 now 7 guys, 650 now 7. Yes or no, it's $700, got to go, 7 is time, and now 750. In the room now 8. Need a quick bid, vote live, yes or no at $800, selling. Sold, 750, y'all win on the corner, 174. Thanks for being here. Okay, this is one of our cover lots. This is an incredibly impressive, nearly 5 foot tall, monumental maritime sculpture. It's got the dolphins, the seahorses, the putti. It's a very much wow piece. Where is this piece?
It's right in front.
Right in front. That's why I can't see it. It's right in front of the auction block in that awesome position. 1,100 on vote live. Now
It's a fountain.
$1,200.
It's a
It's a
fountain.
fountain.
Yeah.
It's a fountain. Okay, thank you for Ryan. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. Boy, for that price, 1,100 now 12. Again, almost 5 feet tall. I've got 12 live auctioneers now 13. Everyone else can bid. Vote live now 14. At 14 next, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. I'm in the front row. Now 15. You're both out. At 15, everyone should be bidding on this. 15, vote live. 16. In the front row, 17. At 17, vote live. Now 18. What would this cost if you had to go, buy it somewhere? It'd be thousands and thousands of dollars. 18, vote live. Now 19, right? 19 next. 18 now 19. 19, vote live. 2,000. At 2,000, 19 now 2. 2,000, vote live auctioneers. Now 21. I'll give everyone a chance. At 21, vote live. 22. 2,200 only. At 22. 21 now 22. 22, vote live. 23. 23, vote live. Now 24. At vote live. Now 25. 2,500, vote live. Now 2,750. Live auctioneers. Now 3,000. 3,000, vote live. Now 3,250. Live auctioneers. Now 3,500. Vote live. Now 3,750. Don't even hesitate. This is one to go after. At 3,750 next. 3,500 now 3,750. Any other bidders in the room? 3,750 is bid on vote live. Now 4 next. Go ahead at 4,000. 4,000, vote live. Still on vote live. 4,250 next. 4,000 now 4,250. Back on live auctioneers. 4,500. Oh yeah, there it is. 4,500, vote live. Now 4,750. Back on live auctioneers. Now 5. Vote live. 55. Live auctioneers. 6. Go ahead. 6,000. Vote live. 6,500. It's in perfect shape, right? It's just,
As far as I know.
just beautiful, yeah. 6,500. 6,000. Did you say as far as you know?
I mean,
Typical
that's good.
auctioneer
Yeah, I
answer.
know.
All right, 6,000 now 6,500. Anyone else at 6,500? Are we done? Fair warning at 6,500. Selling.
Yes.
No, we're not. Now 7. 7,000 next. Quickly. 7,000. Vote live. Can you respond? 7,000. Got to move on. 7,000. Yes or no? Yes. Now 7,500. Live auctioneers, I need a quick answer, please. Make up your mind. Yes or no? At 7,500. Fair warning then at 7,500. We have it. Now 8,000. At 8,000, 7,500 and 8,000. Again, one of our cover lots for today's auction. At 7,500 now 8,000. 7,500 and 8,000. Okay. 8,000 once. 8,000 twice. The hammer's up and we're selling. Sold. $7,500 going to live auctioneers. All right, congratulations. Very different rug here. This is a Moroccan, approximately 10.5 by 8, or not quite. I've got interest here at 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. This is lot number 22. 650 now 7 in the room. Now 750 next. 700 now 750, y'all. At 700 now 750. 750. Anyone else at 750? The only one we have like this in the auction today. At 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning at 750. In time on Vote Live, would you do 8? In the room, thank you, ma'am. She's in the lead. 850 next. Go ahead. 800 now 850. Bid quickly if you can at 850. 800 now 850. At 850. Once, twice. Sold. $800 and you win again. 203. We have a little chart on the screen up here that says what percentage of the lots we've sold so far in this auction are. 2%. So we're going to try to move fast, I promise.
You're already hoarse.
I know. I'm so hoarse, Adrian. How you doing?
Very good. How are you?
Happy New Year. Lot number 23, big name here in French art, Jules Rene Hervé. This is a Parisian scene there, and lots of interest here. I've got, let's see, 2,000, 2250, 2500. How about 2750? At 2750, yes, now 3000. Thank you. 2750 now 3000. This is a big name here. I've got 2750 now 3000. Now you're out at 3000. Now you can bid. Go ahead at $3,000. 2750 now 3000. You can all bid at 2750 now 3000. 2750 now 3000. Go ahead at 3000. 2750 now 3000. It's definitely worth that. This is investment grade art here, guys. This is a big name. At 2750 now 3000. I saw you bidding. You can bid one more time. 2750 now 3000. Up to you. 2750 now 3000. At 3000. Are you sure? Fair warning at 3. That's the low estimate. At 3000 selling. Okay. Sold 2750 then. Nice buy 134. Next, French bookcase. Very impressive piece. I've got 500 Vogt Live now 550. This comes from a home in Alamo Heights on Chichester, if you know where that is. 550 in the front row. Now 600 at 550.
Yeah.
6 on the phone with Patty. Now 650 in the room. 7. 650 now 7 next. 7 back on the phone. 750 in the room. 8. Your turn. $800. 750 now 8 on Vogt Live. 850 in the room. 9. 900 back on the phone. 950 in the room. 1000 on the phone. 11 in the room. 1200 on the phone. 13 in the room. 14. They said yes. What do you say? 14 next. Yes. Now 15. Yes. 15 in the room. Now 16. I'll take my bid straight from you, Joanne. 16, now 17. Don't need that guy next to you. 17 in the room. 18. Big, impressive bookcase. Yes, 19. 2,000. Everyone else can bid if you like. 2,000. 21. 22. 23. 24. She's on the phone with Paris. 24, 2,500, 2,750, 3,000. They say no. Okay. Patty Pierce on the phone in the lead. Anyone else at 3,000? Selling. Sold 2,750. You win, ma'am. Thank you. 626 on the phone. Okay. This is a pedestal desk. You could also call it a buffet. Another piece from that same home in Alamo Heights. 550 in Vogt Live now 6. Here we go. $600. 550 down. $600 to go. 550 down 6. Another great price. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Beautiful townhome there in Alamo Heights. $600 once. $600 twice. Selling. Sold. 550 then the top bidder of a bunch there on Vogt Live. Okay, another absolutely beautiful hand-knotted estate rug, approximately 12 by 9. Look at the color combinations. This comes out of a beautiful home way up on the hill in Kerrville. I've got 650 on Vogt Live now 7. At 650 down $700 next. 650 down 7 on the phone. I'm sorry, on Live Auctioneers rather. Now 750 Vogt Live. Now 8. $800. 78 Live Auctioneers. Now 850. You should all be bidding on this one. It's gorgeous. 850. 850 in Live Auctioneers. Now 9. Vogt Live. 950. By Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to go. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now 11. Vogt Live. $1,200. Appreciate the quick bidding at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Live Auctioneers. Now 13. 12 now 13 to go. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Everybody 13. 12 now 13. Quickly at 13. Fair warning at 13 on a beautiful rug. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,200 in going to Live Auctioneers with Natalie. I've got a pair of ornate candelabras. They're both about 2 feet tall. I think are these the ones on the... Maybe not. I don't know. All right, for both. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. Oh, that's a steal. 175, 150 now, 175 here on lot number 27. I'm in the room now. $200 only, guys, at $200. It's $100 each. In the room, 225, 250. Standing, 275. Seated, 300. You say no? All right, you're still in the lead. 275 now 3. Guys, that's a giveaway. At $300 on both candelabra. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 in the room in the front row. Would you do 325 in the third row? Now 350. I'll take your corner bid, or 350 in the front row. 350 on Vogt Live in the meantime. Now they're in the lead. Now you're all out. 375. 375. Anyone? In the third row. 4. Here, which is like 400. Front row. 425. With this gentleman. 450. He says no. You're in the lead. 425 now. 450. Anyone else at 450? I don't want to miss you. 425 now. 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Again, you win. And again, I forgot your number. I'll write it down. 223. Thank you. Writing it down. Okay. Very impressive Victorian-style hall tree here from that same sort of Laredo, San Antonio, Nuevo Laredo family. I've got 250 only on bid square through Vote Live. Wow, now 275 on this Hall Tree, guys. Wake up. At 275, dividing out 275 to go. Dividing out 275, dividing out 275. Anyone else at 275 only? Imagine that. Dividing out 275, Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. If you have any use for this at all, it's a great price. 275 now 3. 300 and vote Live through bid square. Now 325 through to now 325. We're on 3 bidding platforms online. Appreciate all the many folks that are online with us, as well as, of course, our great crowd today. It's awesome on New Year's Day. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning, 325. 325 selling. 325 in time. Vote Live now 350. Bid quickly, please, please, at 350. Yes or no? At 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Absolute steal there on Vote Live. Next. Lot number 29, another very well-known French artist, absolutely beautifully framed. What's great about this piece from Georges Marie is that it's got the exhibition label from the Paris Salon from 1910. Amazing. Okay. I have interest here at, is that 2,000, 2,500, 2,750, now 3,000 next. 2,750 now 3,000, competing absolute bids at 3,000. Now you can jump in if you like. The piece, Le Bouquet, right? Did I say that, Natalie? More or less, right? Okay, very good. At 3,000 next. 2,750 now 3,000. Go to 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Lot number 29. I think it's better than that. 2,750 now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Everybody 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Wow. At 2,750 now 3,000 with that exhibition label, everybody. 2,750 now 3,000. Selling. Sold at 2,750, going to 214. Lot number 30. This is the other Majestic Theater lantern, just over 4 feet tall in very high Italianate Baroque style. And of course, a piece of San Antonio history here again. So here I have just 800. How about 850? 800 now 850. If you guys are here in the room, you can just turn around to the right. You can see how impressive this piece is in scale. Yes, thank you, Vanna White. And it's just an incredible piece hanging from there, from the front. So I've got 850 on Vote Live. Now 900 only on this amazing lantern, guys. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. 900 on Live Auctioneers. Now 950. Quickly at 950. 900 now 950. It's just amazing. 950, 900, 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. At $1,000 only. 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at just $1,000? That's a shock. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now 11. Bid up, please, at $1,100. Thank you. Vote Live. Now 12. 11 now 12. 12 Vote Live. 13. At 13x, 12 now 13. 12, 13 Vote Live. Now 14. Someone's waking up. 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Next. 14. 13 now 14. Here's an opportunity. I mean, we'll see this again. 13 now 14. Okay. Selling. Sold. $1,300. I said sold. Going to Vote Live. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 31. We rarely see a Davenport anymore. It's a unique English design for sort of a small slant front desk. 300 on Live Auctioneers on the Davenport. Now 325. At 325 next. Through to now 325. At 325 through to now 325. 325 through to now 325. In the room. Now 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. Again, great price. 325 now 350. At 350. Okay. Selling. Sold. 325. You win. And did you have a bid card? You did. 240. Thank you very much. Okay. Carved sideboard here. It's just a classic French piece. And I've got 400 in Vote Live. Now 425. Ford asking 425 only. 425. 450 in Vote Live. Right now 475. At 475. Quickly at 475. 450 down 475. At 475. 450 down 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now 5. This piece just kind of works. It's about 5 feet wide. This is the right size. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now 6. 600 next at 600. Selling. Sold. I said sold. 550 going to Vote Live. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. Please bid quickly. All right. Another great rug here. Striking design here on this very high quality rug out of that Kerrville home. Approximately 12 by 9. This time I've got 1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200 on Vote Live. Now 13. Vote Live now 14. At 14, 13, 14. Vote Live now 15. It's a beautiful house there in Kerrville. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. At $1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Definitely worth that. 14 now 15. 14 now 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Selling the rug at $1,600. No, I'm not. Now 17. Quickly at 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. At 17, I know there's a tiny little delay sometimes in the online. I don't want to miss your bids. I really don't. But I can't wait forever. 16 now 17. Selling. In time. Now 18. At 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Yes, now 19. And 19. Selling lot number 33. $1,900 next. 18 now 19. 19. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. At 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 and going to Vogt Live. Okay, next we have a French provincial style armoire, and again, for what it is, incredibly impressive. I've got $400 only on Vogt Live, now $425. These used to go for thousands. 400 now, $425. $425 on the phone with Patty. Now $450. At $450 next, $425 now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning on this beautiful provincial armoire. At $450, selling. Wow. Sold. $425, Patty Pierce. 626 on the phone. Amazing buy there. Okay, very impressive case piece here with that 6 foot wide granite top. There was a repaired crack to the granite. It's a good repair, but just want to make sure everyone is aware. I have 300 on Vogt Live now $325. At $325, boy, it's better than that. $325 Vogt Live now $350. $325 now $350. Everybody $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. $325 now $350. It's an amazing price, guys. At $350 once, $350 twice. Sold. $325 going to Vogt Live. All right, that's why you come to the auction. Another nice rug here, approximately 11 by 8, and I have $350, $400 on Vogt Live now $425. At $425 on this one, $400 now $425. At $425, it's rug day. $425 Vogt Live now $450. $425 now $450. It's also jewelry day. $450 on live auctioneers. $475. $475 Vogt Live now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. Still on Vogt Live now $550. $500 now $550, guys. $500 now $550. Go to $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Sold. $500 in going to Vogt Live. And then we have this beautiful quarter panel match veneerings there you see on the side of the Louis XVI style bookcase. Again, for what it is. Glass shelves ready to go. And I've got 400. All right, now $425 on this one. My goodness. At $400 now $425. $400 now $425. $425. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. I'm in the room. Now $450. It's got to be a good price. $450. $425 now $450 only. $425 now $450. At $450. Fair warning. Got to sell everything today. Here we go. $450. Okay, sold. $425. $138 here in the room. Thank you, sir.
Number 38, major artist here, attributing this to Adolf Schreier. This is Orientalist style paintings, exactly what this artist is known for. Major artist here, world record set Christie's, New York, 464,000. Okay, 464,000. Again, for very, very similar subject matter to this one. Thank you. We have just 1,200 though, now 1,300. Got a way to go. 12 now, 1,300. 12 now, 1,300. 12 now, 13. 12, 1,300 on live auctioneers. Now 1,400. 13 now, 1,400. 13 now, 1,400. Again, listed artists, you can look up the records. 13 now, 1,400. 13 now, 14. Anyone else just 1,400? 13 now, 14 in the front row. Now 15 against you online. 14 now, 1,500. 14 asking 1,500. 14 now, 15. Fair warning, I have it. Now 1,600 and now 1,700. 16 now 17. It's an original from the 19th century. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. Yes, now 1,800. Now 19. 18 now 1,900. What do you say online? Bid quickly if you can. At 1,900. 18 now 19. Yes. Now 2,000. Now 2,100. 2,000. Now 2,100. Your turn once again on live auctioneers or anyone else. At 2,100 or we're selling. Sold. 2,000. Outstanding by. Bid number 169. Number 39. Very impressive carved library table, carving all over this piece again. This is the real deal from the 19th century. 400 only. Now 425.
Yes.
In the back. Now 450. 425.
Yes.
450 there. And now 475. Now 500. 550. And 6. 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Back in. Now 7. Almost. Yes, now 750. And now 8. 850. 800 now 850. Are we done at 850? 800 now 850. Are we sure? Sold. 800. Back to the room. 194. Number 40. Back to the rugs. Great palette on this one. This is a palace-sized rug. 17 by 11.5 feet. Very, very impressive. I just have 400 on Vogt Live now. 425. 400 asking 425 only. Hand woven. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. I'm in-house just ahead of you on Vogt Live. Now you can bid at 450 and they have now 475 and now 500. 475 now 500. Your turn once more. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500 and I have it now 550. Now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Yes, now 700. Online in any case. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. And now 8. Still on Vogt Live. 750, now 800, 750, now 8. Anyone else at 800, 750, now 8? You sure? Sold, 750 on Vote Live. Number 41, outstanding carved wooden corner cabinet here. Again, carving just all over this. The shaped apron, every single panel has carved detail. 900 on the book, now 950. 900, now 950, now 950 on the phone. Now 1,000 on the book, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. What do they say, 1,100?
Yes.
They say yes, now 1,200. That beats me. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11, now 12. Look at the detail of this piece if you haven't already. 11, now 1,200. Fair warning there, 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold, 1,100. Bid number 6, 2, 1. Number 42, vintage sideboard here. Perfect, French provincial look. This is about 8 feet long. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500, now 550 where? 5, now 550. 5, now 550 on Patty's phone, now 600. 550, we're asking 600 only. 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600
Yes.
in-house, now 650. 650. Yes, now 7. Now 750. We're asking 750. They say yes, now 8. Back at you at 850. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. 900. Now 950. 950. Yes or no? 900 now 950. Now 1. $1,000. 950 stands on the phone. Anyone else at 1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Bid number 6, 2, 8. Number 43. First of big, impressive bronze swan sculptures, about 2.5 feet tall, all cast in bronze. Very, very heavy, very impressive. 550, now 600. 550 on the book, now 600. 550, now 6. On the phone, now 650. 600, now 650. Live auctioneers, now 7. 650, now 700. 700 on Vote Live, now 750. Yes, now 800. 750, now 8. I'll give you all a chance. 750, now 800. 750, now 8.
Yep.
On Vote Live, just ahead of you, now 850. On Live auctioneers, now I need 9. 850, now 900. I have it on Vote Live, now 950. Yes, now 1. 950, now 1. Yes, now 11. And now 12. And 13. 14. I'm on Live auctioneers. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Anyone else at 1400? 13, now 14. Sold. 1300 on Live auctioneers. And here's the next one, number 44. I have 600 on this one, now 650. 600, 650 on Live auctioneers. Let's do it again. Now 700. 650, now 7. 650 asking 700. 650, now 7. Again, in bronze. 650, now 7. Anyone else at 700? Sold. 650 on Live auctioneers. Number 45. This next rug is about 13 feet by 9. Again, just wonderful, wonderful color palette on this one. 750 on Vote Live, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 800 is bid, now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Vote Live. Number 46. Antique Danish bookcase. This one has the maker's plaque on the back for this master cabinet maker from Denmark. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 now
Yes.
350. Yes, now 375. Thank you. I'm in house. 350 now 375 on the phone. Now 400 and now 425. 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 475. Yes or no on the phone at 475. 450 now 475. New bidder in-house. Now I need 5. 475 we're asking 500. 475 now 5. Again, another true antique. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Your way. Remind me of your number one more time. 240. 240. Number 47. Classic Louis XV style desk or library table. This one has that wonderful finial on the stretcher. Again, just ready to go. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. 900 asking 950 where? 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vote live. Number 48, arts and crafts style cabinet. Just 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Good Texas look to this one. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 in house. Now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at just 200. 175 now 2. So 175 to 40. Number 49. First of several Brother Cletus pieces that we have from the same series. Okay, these are the missions. This first one depicting all 5 missions, of course, the Alamo right in the center. 850 on Vote Live. Now 900. 850 now 900. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 now 950 there. Now 1000. 950 now 1. Now 1100 and 1200. 11 now 12. Yes. Now 13 and now 14. 1400. Yes. Now 15 and now 16.
Do you want a bid over there? At 16? 16?
15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Anyone else then at 16? I have it. Now 17. Thank you. Now 18. 17 now 1800. 17 now 18. Gotta go. Fair warning. I have it. Now 19. Now 2. 2000. Your turn online. At 2000, all we're selling. Sold. 1900. Bid number 162. And lot number 50. This is the Alamo. Same size. 36 by 44 in the frame. We have lots of interest. We start at 2100. Now 2200. 21 now 2200. 21 now 22. 2100 now 2200. Anyone else at 2200?
Yes.
And I have it. Now 2300. Vote Live. Now 2400. 23 now 2400. 23 now 24. They're winning there. 2400. 23 now 24. So, 2300, Vote Live. And number 51, Mission Espada. I have 2300 on the book, 2400, Vote Live, 2500, Vote Live, now 2750. 25 now 2750. Lots of close bids there. 2500 now 2750. 25 now 2750. But anyone can be in the lead, and you are on Vote Live. Now 3000. 2750 asking 3000. 2750 now free. Anyone else at 3000. 2750 now free.
Yes.
Just in time.
Well, I had him.
Okay. I'm in house, Anita. We just go back 1. Yes. Okay. Now 3250. I'm in house at 3000. We need 3250, and I have it. Now 3500. 3250. Now 3500. 3250. We're asking 3500. Anyone else at 3500? 3250, and I have it online. Now 3750. 3500 asking 3750. Fair warning. Now 4. Still on Vote Live. I need 4,000 to advance. 3750 now 4. Selling. Now 4250. Had a feeling. 4,000 now 4250. You go one more online. 4,000 now 4250. Now 4,500. Give you a chance, but we gotta go. 4,500.
Yep.
Now 4750. Last call. Sold. 4,500 on Vote Live. Number 52. Very impressive high French Empire style secretary bookcase. And we have just 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325, we're asking only 350. 325 now 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone want to go 400? 400, yes. Now 425. 400, I'm in house. Now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Number 240. Number 53. Rustic Hutch wine cabinet that says the fitted wine rack inside those 2 double doors. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250.
Yes.
On the phone now 275. 250 you're asking 275, and I have it. Now 300 against your phone bidder. 275 you're asking 300. I have it on Bid Square. Now 325. And now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. Now 4. 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote live. Number 54. Again, wonderful. Hand-woven estate rug here. 12.5 by 9.5 approximately. 650 on Vote Live. Now 700.
Yes.
650 now 7. Yes. Now 750. 700 asking 750. Yes. Now 800. And now 850. 800. 850 is bid. Now 9. Now 950. Now 1. And 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. And 19. 1900. Now 2. 21. 2100. Sold. 2000 in-house. Bid number 194. Number 55. Classic. Burgundy leather. Chesterfield. Wingback. Armchair. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. Anyone else at 325? Classic. Chesterfield. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 56. Perfect. French marble top buffet. We start at 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. In-house. Now 400. 375 400 is bid. Now 425. Asking 450. 475. And 5. 550. 500 asking 550. Again, just ready to go. 500 now 550. Perfect form. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 6. Now 650. Yeah. 650. Yes. Now 7. And now I need 750. And now 8. 750 in the room. I need 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750. Remind me your number. It is 223. Number 57. This rug. 11 by 7. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Real vibrant colors in this one. 700 now 750. Where? Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. In-house. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Yes. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Yes. Now 9. 850 now 9. Yes. Now 950. 900 now 950. Set 950. 900 now
Yes.
950. Yes. Now 1000. Now 11. 1000 now 1100. Imagine what you'd pay at any rug gallery or anyone else. 1000 now 1100. Fair warning 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 on Vote Live. Number 58. High Chippendale style entry tables about 5 feet wide. Yeah, all that wonderful, wonderful carving with that marble top. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550 on Vote Live. Now 600. Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 we're asking 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 asking 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 59. Louis XV style chaise lounge. Wonderful upholstery on this. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 in the front. Now 250. 225 we're asking 250 only. 225 now 250.
Yes.
On Vote Live and now 275 there. And now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free.
Yes.
New bidder in the
places.
back. Now 325 there. And now 350. I mean, the front row at 325, we need 350. 325 now 350. Yes, back in. Now 375 and now 400. On Vote Live. Now 425. Now 450. Would you like 450? Yes. Now 475. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. 500 stands on Vote Live. We need 550 to advance. 500 now 550. We having issues on live auctioneers? Okay, 550 is the ask. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Was that Vote Live? Vote Live. 500 on Vote Live. Number 60. Very impressive pair of marbled wood pedestals, each being 4.5 feet tall. Very, very impressive kind of accent pieces here. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. They're right here if you're in the room to my left. You're right. 300 now, 325. 3 now, 3 and a quarter. 300 now, 325. Anyone at
Yes, two
325
places.
in house now,
Yes.
350. There, and now 375. And now 400, 425, 450, 475, 450 now, 475. 450 asking 475. Anyone else at 475 for the pair? 450 now, 475. Sold. 450 in the back row. Bid number 178. Number 61, Luther 16 style, demi-lune table, again, marble top. 325 on Vogt Live, 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. On Vogt Live, now 400.
Places.
Where's my bit?
Would you like 400, sir? Yes.
There, now 425, thank you very much. 400 now 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425, 400 now 425 is bid, now 450, now 475. 450 now 475. Fair one then at 475. 450 now 475. Yes, just in time. Now 5. And 550. What do you say online? 500 now 550. Just in time. Now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. 675, now 7. 675 is bid in-house, now 700. 675, now 7. Anyone else at 700? I have it, now I need 750. Okay, I appreciate you. 700, now 750. Are we done? Sold, 700, Vogt Live. Number 62, pair of Luther 16 style Foutier chairs. 250 starts us on Vogt Live, now 275. 250, we're asking 275, 50 now 275. Anyone like these pair at 275? Vogt Live says yes, now 300. 275, we're asking 300, 275 now free for the pair. On Aiden's phone, now 325. 300 asking 325. Live Auctioneers, now 350. Now 375. 375. Fair warning. Sold, 350, bid number 6, 3, 2. Number 63, vintage China cabinet. Again, wonderful break front design on this impressive case piece. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275.
Yes.
250, 275 there, now 300. 275 in-house, 300 on the phone, now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350, yes, now 375. And now 4. And 425. Now 450. 475. And 5. 550. 6. 650. Now 7. 750. 700 stands on Patty's phone. We need 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Bid number 626. Number 64. Hand knotted Persian rug, 10.5 by 7 feet. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone at just $225? Yes, on Vogt Live. And now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Live Auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 300. 275 asking 300. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 325. Now 350. Bid quickly if you can. 325 asking 350. Fair and final. Sold. 325. Vogt Live. Number 65. Copper bowl with the stand. It's 1.5 feet across diameter. This is a big. Is that copper or is that brass?
Looks brass.
Looks like brass. Brass stand with that wonderful scrollwork iron stand. 90 only on Live Auctioneers. Now 100. There,
Yes.
now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125 on Vogt Live. And now 150. And now 175. 150, you're asking 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 66. Military campaign style Wellington cabinet. Again, 5 drawers to make the perfect kind of specimen cabinet. Wonderful look on this. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 now 550 now
Yes.
6 in-house now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Yes, now 7 and now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Yes, now 8 and now 850. Now 9 and now 950. 1. Now 11. 1100 is bid. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. 13 now 1400. 13 now 1400. Anyone else at 1400? 13 now 14. Sold. 1300. Vote live. Number 67. First of several that we have by this Russian artist, Timur Akriv. This is Shrimp Boat. This is a contemporary piece from 2008. It's an original oil on canvas. 1100 on Vote Live. Now 1200. Vote Live. Now 1300. 12 now 1300. Where? 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1300? 1300 on Vote Live. Now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1400? 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 on Vote Live. Number 68 on a carved wooden mirror. Wonderful elaborate carving on this mirror that is almost 3 feet tall. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275? 275 now 300. It's better than that. 275 now 300. It's high quality. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 69. Burwood chest of drawers here. 150 only. Now 175. 150. 175 is bid. Now 200. Would you like 200 on the phone? Yes. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Your turn online. 200 now 225. And they've bid. Now 250. Now 275. Now 300. 325. And 350. Asking 375. 4. They say no. Anyone else at 400? Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Well, number 70. This rug, 11.5 by 8 feet approximately. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. As the vast majority of these, it's the real deal. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Just in time. Now 400. 375 asking 4 and I have it. Now 425. 400 now 425. Last chance. Taken. Now 450. And 475. 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. And on 71. This one is copper. Again, very impressive accent piece here. Copper bowl on the iron scrollwork stand. 275 on Vote Live and now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now 3. Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. It is bid. Now 350. And 375. And 400. 375 now 400 where? On Vote Live and now 425. And 450. 475. Still on Vote Live. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Yes, just in time. Now I need 500. And 550. 500 asking 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500. Vote Live.
All right, lot number 72, we have a campaign style Baker chest on chest, and very trendy design right now, and this is from that same estate in Kerrville. I've got, let's see, 600 on Vote Live. We'll start there now, 650. 600 asking 650 next, 600 now 650. I'm in the room. He's in the lead. 7 next. Now you can bid. $7, 7 Vote Live. 7.5 in the room. 8. 750 now $800 next. 750 now $800. Go ahead. $800. 750 now 8. Just perfect shape. 750 now 8 Vote Live. 850 in the room. 9. Go ahead. And $900. Bid quickly, please. 9 in the room. New bidder. 950 seated. 10 standing maybe at $1,000, ma'am. You're out. 1,000. Yes. 1,100 seated. 1,200. You say no. He's still in the lead. 1,200 to anyone else. So $1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Got to go. $1,200. Fair warning at 1,200. In time on Vote Live, would you do 13? 13 seated. Now 14. You're still in the lead. 13 now 14. Quickly at 14. Yes or no? At 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Sold. $1,300. You win. You went the distance. 205 here in the room. Next, we have a very impressive piece from Lundberg Studios out of Santa Cruz, or a little town just north of Santa Cruz on the California coast there. It's an iridescent patina. Very much in the Tiffany tradition. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Tiffany now 275 to go. Now you can bid if you like. Tiffany now 275, sign piece. I'm in the room. Thank you, Mark. Now 3, back on Vote Live. Now 325. 325 in the room. Now 350. 325 now 350. Everyone can bid. 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325. Gentleman in the room is 207. Long distance. Okay. Another big name in Texas art here. A.D. Greer. This is a beautiful river landscape. Work from 1985. Oil on canvas. Very impressionistic. And I've got, let's see, 800, 850 next. 800 now 850. Here we go at 850 on an A.D. Greer original. Everybody get 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. There is a heck of a price. 850 on Vote Live. Now $900 only. Wake up, guys, on this one. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. $900. Fair warning at 900. The hammer's up. Selling. Sold at 850. Great buy there on Vote Live. Another impressive cabinet piece. This painted display cabinet out of that collection of the former big-time litigator here in San Antonio. I've got 500, 550. How about $600 next? 550 now 6, and here it's in the room right there behind you. If you're seated in the center, 600 Vote Live. Now 650. It's got to be better than that. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. We have well over 2,000 global bidders registered in today's auction. If you want to put your items or collections or estates up in front of that same global audience, please let us know. Talk to one of our friendly experts like me or Ryan or anyone else. And we'd love to work with you. I've got 650 on Vote Live here on lot number 75. Now 8. $800, 70 now 8. Quickly at $800, 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Got to go at $800, 70 now 8. Fair warning, 8 in time. Now 850. Quickly at 850. Yes or no at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800 and going on Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of metal urns, both about 2 feet tall each, very much in the tradition of Augustin Moreau out of France. I've got 500 in Vote Live for both, now 550. Here we go. 500 now 550. I think they're better than that. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Nice details again. Nice size. 500 now 550 for both. 550. Golly, it's got to be better than that. 500 now 550. Everybody 550 on Vote Live. Now $600 again. I apologize for my hoarse voice. 550 now 6. Hope you can put up with it. 550 now $600 here on lot number 76. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550. Another great buy there on Vote Live. Moving on. Very cool modernist design here in this marble top coffee table. The cantilever top there. 200, 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 next. Quickly at 250. 225 now 250. Add 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 on Vote Live. Now $300. At $300 here on a really cool coffee table. $300 next. 275 now 3. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Just all kinds of style. At 325, it's even got the 2 drawers. 325 Vote Live. 350. At 350 Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. At 375. 350 now 375 Vote Live. Now 4. I've never seen one like this. At $400. 375. Now 4. Vote Live. Now 425. 40 down, 425, quickly, 425, order down, 425, 425, still better than that, 425, yes, now 450, go ahead at 450, 425, now 450, 425, now 450, everybody 450, Vote Live, now 475, 450 down, 475 to go, 450 down, 475, 450 down, 475, still better than that, 475, 450 down, 475, that is marble on the top, you know, 450 down, 475, I'm in the room, new bidder, now 5, 475, now 5, she's in the lead, $500 next, Vote Live, would you do 550? 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Come on, Texas Tech. 500 now 550. He says no. What do you say, ma'am? 550. All right. 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500. The winner there on Vote Live. Okay. Another beautiful rug. This is unusual, sort of that roses motif, approximately 12.5 by 8. This time I've got 450, 550 on Vote Live. How about 6? 550 now $600 here on this rug. 550 now 6. At 600 Vote Live. Now 650. Vote Live. Now 7. $700. Anyone else? 7 Vote Live. 750. Still in the lead there on Vote Live. 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. One of the more unusual ones we have today. 750 Vote Live here on Rug Day. At $800 next. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800 here on lot number 78. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Next we have a beautiful grandfather clock in the French Empire style. It definitely has age. It's the real thing. It's out of the wonderful townhome there in Alamo Heights on Chichester Boulevard. 150. Is that, how am I saying that right? 175?
Not the English way, but
not the English way. Well, then I'm saying it right. 175 Vote Live. Now $200. Haha. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly $200. Golly, can you imagine for a real beautiful tall case clock from France? 200 and Vote Live. Now 225. It's just amazing. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. Again, another item that would have gone for thousands of dollars years ago, you know. 225 now 250, 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, 250 down 275. It's complete. 250 down 275, 250 down 275. Fair warning on this beautiful all right, 275 Vote Live. Would you do 3 in the room? Thank you, new bidder. Now 325. Now you're in the lead. 300 now 325. 325 Vote Live. Would you do 350? It's a great clock. 350 now another $25. Okay, appreciate your bid. At 350 on Vote Live and in case now 375. 350 down 375. 375. 350 down 375. At 375, fair warning at 375. In time now 4 at $400. 375 now 4 at $400. Got to go, guys. At $400. Yes or no? 400 at 400. Selling. Sold. 375. Amazing buy there on Vote Live. Okay, big, tall Giltwood mirror, just over 6 feet tall. I have 300 live auctioneers. Now 325. At 325, 300 down 325, nice carved crown there on the top at 325. I'm on the phone with Alfred. 350 live auctioneers, 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. You guys in the room can bid if you like. 400 Vote Live, 425. Again, just over 6 feet tall. It's a nice scale. 400 now 425. I think they call that full length. 425 Vote Live now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450, guys. 450 Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475 to go. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 475 still on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now 5. They want to bid, Alfred. $500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500 here in the mirror? Alfred, is that a no? Okay, thanks. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have another beautiful original French artwork, Suppressionist landscape scene, Paul Mascar. Just a beautiful oil on canvas from Dallas collection. And here we go. I've got 700 only. Wow, how about 750? Isn't this a gorgeous canvas? 700 now 750. 700 now 750 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $800. 70 now 8. $800. 70 now 8. 8. Yes, sir. Now 850. Now 9. 950 and 1,000. At $1,000, 950. He's in the lead. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, anyone else at $1,000 only? Golly, that's way under the estimate, guys. Please take another look. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Got to go to $1,000. Sold. 950. Outstanding buy. 220. Thank you for being here. Okay, lot number 82. Just a really fun, funky pair of mine-style malachite lamps. Super mid-century. I've got, let's see, interest at 500 for both on Vote Live. Now 550. Here we go. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I'm doing 550. 500 now 550. A lot of character in these. 500 now 550. At 550. 550 standing in the room. Now 6. 6 Vote Live. 650. Back to the gentleman standing in the room. Now 7. 650 now 7 to go. 650 now 7. Very unique, guys. 650 now 7. Very complimentary shades. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650. The gentleman is at 240. 240. Thanks again. Okay. Lot number 83. Louis XV style table. All kinds of beautiful carving again from the townhome in Alamo Heights. I've got 225. Vote Live now 250. At 250 where? 225 out 250. Everybody 250. 225 out 250 is definitely better than that. 225 now 250. It's a good accent table. 225 now 250. Only at 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275, guys. At 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Gotta go. 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Next we have a large, high quality hand-knotted rug. I think our estimate's way too low on this one. It's approximately 17 by 10.5 feet. I'll say again, 17 by 10.5 feet. The rug values here are extraordinary. Okay, so let's start off at 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100 next. Here we go. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, live auctioneers, you're out. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. You should be going after this one. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Live auctioneers, your turn, or anyone else. $1,100 only. Think about what you're getting. Approximately 17 feet by 10.5. 1,000 now 11. Okay, selling. Oh, I have it in Vote Live. Now $1,200. Vote Live now 13. I gotta say that magic sold word, guys. 1,200 now 13. We're not done yet. Vote Live at $1,200 now 13. One more bid might take it at 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly 13. 1,200 now 13. Are we done? Okay, sold. There it is. $1,200. Vote Live. Moving on. We have another very impressive piece. This is a ornately called carved wooden hall tree, approximately 5.5 feet wide. Those great carved panels, the mirror there in the middle, it's complete, it's ready to go. I've got just 550 on this one. How about 600? Vote Live? Thank you. Now 650 in the room. Now $700. Another very impressive piece, guys, from that family. At $700. $700 next. 650 in the room. Now 7 only. Think about what you're getting. 7 on Vote Live. 750. At 750 only. 700 now 750 in the room. Now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Amazing value here. $800. 70 now 8. 8 on Vote Live. Now 850. They say no? 850. Up to you. 850 in the room. 9. 850 now. $900. Add $900 against Vote Live. Quickly. $900. 850 now. 9. 950. All right. Take your word for it. Thank you for your bids. Anyone else at 950? 900 now. 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold. $900 in. Going to Vote Live. Lot number 86. Solid onyx on a gilt wood base here in the Louis 15 style. I've got 200 Vote Live now. 225 again from the Alamo Heights condominium. 225 in the room now. 250. At 250 next. 250. 225 now. 250 in the room. Seated. 275. She says no. At 275. Anyone else? At 275. DVD on 275. Quickly. 275. Vote Live. Would you do 300 in the front row? Would you do 325 in the third row? Yes. Now 350. Front row. 375. Third row. 4. You say no. Anyone else at $400? Gentleman still in the lead in the third row. 400 next. Anyone else? Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375. The winner again. 223, I think it is. 223. Thank you, ma'am. Lot number 87, a French provincial style armoire. All kinds of beautiful carving. I think these are mahogany, right? I mean, these are just solid mahogany. So I have 550. How about $600? Think of the value. 550 now, $600 here on lot number 87. 550 now, 6 on the phone with Patty Pierce. Now 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now, 650. Everyone can bid. 600 now, 650. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now, $700. 50 now 7 on the phone. 750. 700 now, 750 to go. 700 now, 750. Everybody 750 on Vote Live. $800 next. 750 now 8. Selling this solid mahogany French armoire. $800 on the phone. Now 850. 800 now, 850. Everybody 850. Vote Live 9. And go ahead, $900. 750 now 9 on the phone. 950. Vote Live and 1,000. 1,000 now $1,100. Vote Live 1,200. On the phone 13. Vote Live 14. On the phone with Patty Pierce now 15. Vote Live now 16. On the phone 17. Patty, what year did you start with us? What's that? After Anita? That's one way. What are we talking? What decade? 1995? 1996? All right. So Patty, you're a new employee. You're a rookie. 17 of Vote Live. Oh, we were doing an auction. I'm sorry. $1,800. On the phone, 1,900. Vote Live, 2,000. Coming into our 51st year, 2026. Yeah. Back on the phone, 21. Back on Vote Live, 2,200 now. Gene Vote watching from home, 22 on the phone, 23. Vote Live, 2,400. $2,400 on the phone with Patty. Now 2,500. 2,500 Vote Live. Now 2,750. Gene's been texting me to let Ryan do the rest of the auction, or else I'm going to permanently damage my voice. Might be a little that bad, huh? Twice. They say no. 2,750. I still have another bid on Vote Live. Now 3,000. Selling the armoire, guys. Lot number 87. At $3,000. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Now 3,250. All right, who's going to take it home? 3,250. Quickly, we've got to move on. The 3,250, up to you. The 3,250, fair warning. The phone bidder is done. 3,250 once, twice. Sold. $3,000. The winner there on Vote Live. Thanks to all the bidders there. Okay, absolutely beautiful hand-knotted Tabriz rug. This is approximately 13 by 10. Here we go. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Beautiful blue colorway. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750 in the room. Sorry, now 7. Now 8. She's in the lead. 750 now $800. Vote Live auctioneers this time. 850 in the room. 9. Vote Live, 950 in the room, 10. Vote Live, 11 in the room, 12. Vote Live, 13, 14. Vote Live, 15 in the room, 16. Just an absolutely beautiful color of combination. 16, 17, or palette, as they say. I'm in the room, 18. Vote Live, 1,900 in the room, 2,000. Just think about what the price tag would be at a rug store. 2,000 Vote Live. 21 in the room. Thank you. Now 22. Online, 23. In the room, 24. Vote live, 25. In the room, 2750. Vote live, 3000. In the room, 3250. Vote live, 3500. Thank you. Now 3750. It's like an auction. Now 4000. Yes, ma'am. Now 4250. Are we done? At 4250 once, twice, selling. Sold. $4,000. You win. 204. Thanks for being here. Congratulations. Okay. This is an amazing mirror. It is sterling silver, reticulated mirror. A beautiful antique sterling silver mirror. Just for what it is, it's one of the coolest pieces in the auction today, guys. We'll start off at $300 on the advanced bid. Now $325 only. It is a much better mirror than that. $325. Vote live. Now $350. Yes, vote live. $375. Vote live. $4. Vote live. $425. Sterling, everybody. $425. Vote live. $450. I mean, this is the real thing. $450. Vote live. $475. $475. Go ahead, your turn. $475. All right, vote live now. $5. Vote live now. $550. This is from a home in Almost Park here in San Antonio. $550. Vote live now. $6. Vote live now. $650. Vote live. $7. Vote live. $750. Another one of those pieces. Just go after it. $750. Vote live now. $8. Vote live. $850. Vote live. $9. Vote live. $950. Vote live now. $10. And $11. $12. $13. $14. $15. All right, $16. 17. 17x, 16 out 17. Don't stop now. Up to you. 17, yes or no? All right, fair warning. And selling. Sold $1,600, and congratulations there on Vote Live. Okay, pair of etched glass lamps. There they are from that longtime collector here in San Antonio for both. I have 150 on Vote Live only now. 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. They even have the candles, right? No extra charge. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now, $200 for the both. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. 2 down 225 guys at 225 in the room. New bidder now 250. At 250 y'all. 250 Vote Live now 275. All right, he says no. Anyone else at 275? 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. Okay. We have a amazing piece here in the style of R.J. Horner, this carved open bookcase in oak. This is one of the best pieces for what it is in the sale. 550, 650, 750, 8. Competing out to bids now 850 only. Here we go at 850. Now everyone else can bid 800. Now 850 y'all. 850 Vote Live now $900. 850 now $900 and $900 next. 850 now 9. It's just a perfect piece, guys. 850 now 9. 850 now 9 on the phone with Alfred Mejia. 950 next. At 950 Vote Live now 1,000 even. And 950 now 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100 next. Who's going to get this masterpiece? $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Another one of our cover lots, guys. 11 on the phone with Alfred. Now 12. At $1,200, you're out. Now you can bid. $1,200 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 13. I'm in the room. New bidder. Now 13. You're out. At 13. $1,200 now 13. You're both out. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else at 13? 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. Gentlemen in the room. Now 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Just a beautiful piece. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15 then. And selling. Sold. $1,400. Congratulations. $239. That's a great piece. Good for you. Okay. Another beautiful hand-knotted estate rug in the center medallion design. I've got approximately 12 by 8. 12 by 8. I've got just $250 on Vote Live now. $275 next. Boy, that's cheap. $250 down. $275 to go. $250 down. $275 and the real thing. Handmade. I'm on live auctioneers now. $300. Back on Vote Live now. $325. Handmade rug at $325. $300 now. $325. Live auctioneers now. $350. $325 now. $350 to go. $325 now. $350. At $350 next. $325 now. $350. Back on Vote Live now. $375. At $375, $3 down, $375. Go ahead at $375. Live auctioneers now $4. $375 now $400. $375 now $4. $4 on Vote Live now $425. $40 down $425. $40 down $425. $40 down $425. Quickly $425. Anyone else at $425? $425 live auctioneers now $450. Back on, well, no, not quite. $450. Live auctioneers in the lead now $450. At 450, go ahead and vote live at 450 or anyone else at 450. Selling the rug, guys, at 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450 in time. Vote live. Now 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Gonna go 475. 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then. Going to vote live. Clint O'Neill is here, and he is the owner of Patriot Moving. And Patriot Moving is an outstanding local company here that can move all the things that we're selling today and then some, either here or wherever you need to go. So talk to Clint over at Patriot Moving. They do a great job, okay? Okay, lot number 93, pair of Italian porcelain table lamps. And again, beautiful pieces from the litigator here in San Antonio. I've got for both. 125 vote live, now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150 in the room. Thank you, man, for getting my attention. Now 175. I'm in the room. Now 175 next. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 175, 150 now 175. 175, 150 now 175. On the phone with Aiden. Would you do 200 seated? 200 seated, would you do 225 standing with her? Now 3 is next. 275 now 3. Do you want $300 seated on the couch? 300. 300 and vote live. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. You're both out. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 350 on vote live. 375 in the room. $400. 375 now 4 for the both. Very unique, high quality for what they are. 375 now 4 selling in time. 425. I just got to think about it. 425, okay, now 450. Vote live, yes or no? Well, 450 on 475. Appreciate the quick bids. 475. No, all right, appreciate your bids. Those are cool though, aren't they? 475. Vote live in the lead. Anyone else? 475, selling. Sold. 450 then. Vote live. Got them. Here is an antique cabinet. Again, for what it is, outstanding. Those amazing carved columns. I got 425. Vote live now 450. At 450, the open glass. 450 in live auctioneers. 475 next. Glass doors. 450 now 475. 475 only. Think about what you're getting. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Everybody vote live now. $500. 475. 500 live auctioneers now. 550. 500 now, 550 to go. 500 now, 550. Still an incredible price. 550 on vote live. Now 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6 is easily as impressive in person as what you're seeing in your photos for sure. 600 on vote live. Is, hard to show the scale, right? 600 on vote live. Now 650 on the cabinet. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 650 vote live. Now 7. 650 now, $700. 650 now, 7 guys. 650 now, 7. 7 on vote live. Now 750. 7 now, 750 to go. 7 now, 750. 7 now, 750 on vote live. Now 8. 70 now, $800. Got some incredible jewelry in today's auction coming up here in a little bit. 70 now, 8. 70 now, 8. Fair warning at 800. Selling. 800 in time quickly. Now 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Vote live. Your turn at 850. Yes, now 9. At $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly at $900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? Sold. 850 then. Going to vote live. Okay, Giltwood Oval Wall Mirror. Nice size on this one. I've got just 100 in live auctioneers. Now to 125 next. At 125, guys, wake up on this one. 125, vote live now. 150. At 150, live auctioneers. 175. 175 next. 150 now, 175. Vote live. Now 2. Live auctioneers. 225. At 225, very much in the French tradition. 200 now, 225. At 225 next. 200 now, 225. Cheap enough, right? 225, selling. 225, vote live. Now 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Quickly, 275. 250 down, 275. Good to go. 275, vote live. Now 3. Back on live auctioneers, 325. 325, go ahead at 325. One more time, 325. Selling. 325, vote live. Now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. Big quickly, vote live, yes or no. I'm selling. At 375. Sold. 350 then. Live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. All right. Everybody loved these pair of large candlesticks, both 40 inches tall. Beautiful pieces. I've got 200 for both on the advanced bid. Now 225. Here we go. 200 now 225. At 225 again. Cheap enough. 200 now 225. We've got the look. I'm in the room. Now 250. I'm in the room. Now 275. At 275 to you, ma'am. 275. And ma'am to you at 300. Yes. Now 325. All right. You say no. You're in the lead. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. Quickly. 325. Sold. $300 even. 266. You might need to fill out the bottom part. You know how it works, and give them at the front desk. All right, thanks. Okay, lot number 97. Here's another hand-knotted rug, 13.5 by 10 approximate size. 350 on vote live. Now 375. In the room. Now 4. At $400. 275. Now 4. $400. 275. Now 4. 400 vote live. Now 425. In the room. 450. Vote live. 475. In the room. 5. Vote live. 550. in the room. 6. Vote live. 6.5 in the room. 7. Up to y'all. Vote live, yes or no? 700, yes. Now 750. I'm still in the room. Now 8. $800, 50, 8, quickly at $800. Selling. Sold. 750, you win. 194. Thank you again. Okay, lot number, let's turn my page here. 98, again, for what it is, one of the best pieces in the sale. It's beautiful American Empire style mahogany dresser, sort of in the Georgian tradition. I've got 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now, 375. I'm in the room. Now $400. 375 now for absolutely beautiful veneer. 375 now, $400 only. $400 on Vote Live. Now 425 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 450. You all should be bidding on this one. 450 on Vote Live. 475 in the room. Now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now, $600. Yes. Now 7. 750. I'm in the room at 7. 750 Vote Live. 8 in the room. 850. Vote Live. 9 in the room. 950. Vote Live. Now 10. 10. Vote Live. I have another bid though. Now 11. $1,100. 10 now 11. 10 now 11. The last bidder gets it. $1,100. One more time. Up to you. $1,100. Selling. Okay, sold. $1,000 in going to Vote Live. Next, we have another original. This is an oil and linen from Luann Stovall. This is Pieter Bruegel's Beggars from 1997. Interesting piece here. I've got just $325. How about $350? It's way, way under the estimate, guys. $325 now, $350. This is an original. $350 in the room now. $375. Wake up, wake up. At $375, $350 on $375. $350 now, $375. Quickly, $375. $350 now, $375. What's going on here, guys? At $375 only. $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375. The original oil and linen at $375. Selling. Wow. Sold. $350. Nice buy, Cliff. $205 here in the room. Amazing. Okay. Here is the vehicle. This is the only vehicle we have in today's auction. This comes to us from a Jefferson Bank estate here in San Antonio. It's a 2005 Toyota Sienna CE7 that's been converted into a mobility van. It has approximately 66,000 miles on it. It was purchased at Red McCombs and serviced at Red McCombs Toyota, North Park Toyota of San Antonio. Clean Texas title and Carfax. Has, normal wear and tear, cosmetic things, but basically it runs fine. I mean, it works. The ramp works. Everything's good to go. So if this is the kind of thing you need, here it is. Okay. I have 5,500 on Vote Live, right? We'll start there. Yes. Now 6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000 next. Now everyone else can bid if you like. At 5,500, 6,000 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 6,500. Back on Vote Live. Now 7,000. 7,000 next. 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. You say no? I will take one cut bid if that helps. At 6,750. All right, we'll try it. Okay, now 7. 6,750 now 7,000. 6,750 now 7,000. Anyone else at 7,000? 6,750 now 7,000. Anyone else at 7,000 on the Toyota? 7 I have. I need 7,500 next. 7,500. That might probably take it. 7,500 up to you. I've got 7,000 on Vote Live now. 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500. All right, anyone else at 7,500? I'm selling it to the online bidder. Selling and sold. 7,000 then even going to Vote Live. Thank you very much to all the bidders there. Okay, back to the normal auction, I guess. Lot number 101 is a crystal gilt chandelier, approximately 4 feet tall. And I have 325, 350 on Vote Live now, 375. And this beautiful chandelier, guys, at 375 only. 350 now, 375. I'm in the room. Now $40. 375 now 4. At Vote Live now 425 in the room. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. 425, 450 on Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475 in the room. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly $500. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning and selling. Sold. 475. 138. One of our friends over at Armadillo Antiques and More. Our neighbors. It's just a great antique mall. We're happy to say that they have just agreed to be with us as neighbors for another 5 years. So that's fantastic. We really love you guys so much. It's just a great partnership. Yeah. A lot of good antique malls in this area, guys. Iron Horse is another, Ironside. So, well, sorry everybody over there, but that's another very good antique mall here in San Antonio off of Vance Jackson. Of course, there's ones in Bernie and New Braunfels, and just check them out, okay? All right, lot number 102. This is just a fantastic arts and crafts style specimen cabinet. I've got 950. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about $1,100? At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. I'm in the room. Now $1,200. She's in the lead. 12 in the room. 13 in the room. 14. with the gentleman. 15 with the lady. Now 16. Up to you. She's in the lead. 15 seated. Now 16. Anyone else? At 16. Again, for what it is. It's a great example. $1,600 next. 15 now 16. Anyone else is $1,600. Selling. Sold. $1,500. The winner among many, many folks. 203. Thank you again. All right. Another beautiful rug. Here it is. Approximately 11 by 8. I've got 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375, they're down 375 in the room with the gentleman. Now $400. 375, 400 Vogt Live. Now 425 with the gentleman. Now 450. I see you trying to bid 450. 450. Okay. Now 475 in the room. $500. Well, he's in the lead. $500. 5. Yes. Now 550. All right. I'm in the room still. Now 6. I took his bid first. 550. Now 6. So now you can bid 600 if you like. 6 on Vogt Live. 650. Okay. I'm in the room still. Now 7. $7. Now 7. 7 Vogt Live. 750. It's a real thing. 750. 700 750. All right, one more time in the room. Now 8. These will last forever. 800 and Vogt Live. Now 850. All right, appreciate your bids. 800 now 850. I'm on Vogt Live at 800 asking 850. Anyone else at 850? Selling. Sold. $800 going to Vogt Live. Okay. Next, we have the antique Louis XV style tea table. There it is. I've got 150 of Vogt Live, now 175. Again, from the Alamo Heights Townhome, 175 next. 150 now, 175. Definitely better than that. I'm in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Got to go. $200. 175 now 2 in the room. Now 225 in the front row. 250 in the front row. 275. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. You're both out. You both say no. $300 live auctioneers. Now 325. Live auctioneers, 350. Yeah, this is a nice piece. The right size, A lot of ways you can use it. 325, 350, and 350. 325 now, 350. 350, back in the room. Now 375. Back on live auctioneers, now 4. All right, $400, 375. How much is too much to pay for a Louis XV tea table? Have you asked yourself that lately? 375 now 4, even today. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? I guess $400 is the answer. So 375 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a pair of marble urn table lamps. Boy, look at those vintage shades. I've got 350 for both on live auctioneers. Now 375 at 375. Really fun. 350 now 375 at 375 next. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Gonna go with 375. 375. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 350 then going to live auctioneers. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous painting here, guys. One of my favorites in the auction today. By Clyde Kellers. It's called Quiet Stream. Work oil on board from 1925. Beautiful. I've got 1,200 on Vogt Live. I've got 1,300 on live auctioneers. We'll go there from there. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. $1,400. 13 now 14. This painting just has its whatever it is. 14 Vogt Live now 15. The X Factor. 14 now 15. I'm on Vogt Live. 14 now 15. 14 now 15, 14 now 15, live auctioneers, you're out. 14 and 15, all right, back on live auctioneers, now 16. At 16, live auctioneers still in the lead, now 17. New bidder there. 16 now 17, 16 now 17. Now you can bid if you like. 16 now 17. At 16 now 17, again, this work from 1925. 16 now 17, fair warning at 17. Sold $1,600. Good for you there on live auctioneers. Next, the French provincial sideboard. Again, it's just the right size. It just works. I've got 800 on Vogt Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. Again, from that wonderful family, Nuevo Laredo, and San Antonio. 800 now 850. On the phone with Patty Pierce. 9. Vogt Live through Bid Square. 950. 950 next. 900 950. Back with Patty. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Again, it just works. 1,000 on Vogt Live. 1,100. $1,100 on the phone. Now 1,200. 1,200 Vogt Live. 13. Yes. Now 14. 14 next. Right. 14 on Vogt Live. Anyone else at $1,400 selling? In time, I thought so. Now 15. 14 out 15. What do they want to do? 14 out 15. They say no? Okay, I'm going to take their word. Sold. $1,400 in on Vogt Live. Okay, absolutely fun. These two Victorian-style alcove corner chairs with the stained glass panels. It's just the funnest thing. This is from the same home as that massive clock that we sold earlier, and I can just imagine what their home looked like. I have, let's see, 300 for both. How about 325? 300 now, 325. Everybody 320 in the room. Now 350 in the front row. Now 375 to the gentleman. Maybe at 370. Would you like 375, sir? 375. Would you like 400, ma'am? 400, yes. Front row, 425. She's nudging you, sir. 425. Now 450. Be a long ride home, sir. I'm just saying. 425, now 450. Started your new year off like that. 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? I'm on Vote Live. 475. All right, now 5. 475, now 5. Still in the room. 475 with 5. Fair warning at 500. I got a bid. I'm sorry. I almost said sold 550. They'll probably take it. 500, now 550. All right, now 6. Fair warning at 600. I have it. Wow, that was a quick bid. Now 650. Dang, what a roller coaster, right? 650. Appreciate y'all's bids. 650, they are cool. They're really fun. They're right over there. At 650. Fair warning at 650. One more time. Now 7. 650, now 7. Yes or no? 700. Sold. 650. I'll be darned. You got him. 155. Congratulations, guys. Happy New Year. Okay. Lot number 109. Yes. Light applause. What do we got? Is it this one? Oh, here it is. I think I might have lost the moment there. All right. All right, lot number 109, another beautiful rug. Approximately 12.5 by 9.5. I've got 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 850 next. 800 now 850 here on this rug. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 900. Anyone else at 900? Quickly at 900. Sold 850. Vote Live got that one. Next, lot number 110 is another Paris Salon painting with the exhibition label. Amazing. It's got the plaque on it. Louis Lane. And it's just a good French Impressionist piece. So we'll start off at, let's see, I have $1,000 even. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. $1,100 now $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now $12. Now everyone else can bid if you like. $1,100 now $1,200. Quickly at $12. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now $12. Yeah. $1,100 now $12. $1,200. $1,100 now $12. At $1,100 now $1,200. Wow. At $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 again, going to 134. Okay, lot number 111 on this large carved giltwood mirror, and no kidding, it's about 5.5 feet tall. From a local collection here, I've got 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all been 350. 350 where? I'm on OK Live Auctioneers. Would you do 375 on the phone or anywhere else at 375? 375. Yes, I'm on the phone with Patty now. $400. Live Auctioneers 425. 425. Patty now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Still better than that. 450. Vote Live 475. 475. 450 now 475. Back with Patty. Now 5. Back on Vote Live. Now 550. Back on the phone with Patty. Now 6. Probably needs to be here or something. 600 Vote Live. Now 650. That's another reason or another idea. 650. 600 now 650. Back on the phone with Patty. 7. Now you can bid. $700. Go ahead. Vote Live. You're out. Okay. Selling. Just know they want to bid. Sold. 650. I said sold. On the phone with Patty. 626. 626. The winner. These are very impressive wrought iron floral candelabras, about 6 feet tall each. Again, think about the scale. About 6 feet tall each. The real thing from a home. Actually, the Steinway that we sold at the Holiday Luxury Estates came from the same home. Beautiful, beautiful thing. I've got 400 on Vote Live for both now. 425. 40 now 425. Natalie, you're out. 425. You're back. Live Auctioneers. Now 450. That's way under the value. 450 in the room now. 475. At 475, Live Auctioneers now 5. 500 on Vote Live. 550 Live Auctioneers. Would you do 6, sir? 6 in the third row. 650 Live Auctioneers. 7. 750. I'm on the floor. 750 Live Auctioneers. 8. In the room. 850. Live Auctioneers. 9. You say no? Okay. He's out. $900 next. 909. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Still a great value, guys. 850 now 9. Yeah, we've got those vintage furs coming up in a little while too. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold 850 going to Live Auctioneers. Okay. Kind of different here. This is a hand-knotted Kaleem rug, just a kind of a different approach, almost tribal. Approximately 11.5 by 8, right? 11.5 by 8. And we're going at 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 on 275, live auctioneers now 3 in the room, now 325. 325, Vote Live, now 350 in the room over here, now 375 in the room. 4, yes, 425, 450, 475, 5, 550, 6 in the room, 650 in the room, 7. All right, you're in the lead. 650 now, 7. The only one like it we have today. $700 next. You guys online now, you can jump in if you like it. 7. 7 you did. Vote Live, 750 in the room. 8. 800, go ahead. $800, 750 down. 8. Fair warning, 8. Sold, 750. You went the distance. You got it. 223. Thank you. Okay. Henry II style Hutch buffet, just a classic French piece. Here it is. I've got 425 now, 450. It's perfect, guys. I've got all the details. 425 now, 450. The gallery carving, the finials, 450 and Vote Live now, 475. And the carved game panels there on the front. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. 475 on Vote Live now, 5. Henry II style. Here it is. 475. 500 Vote Live now, 550. 500 down, 550 to go. 500 down, 550. 550 next. 500 down, 550. Vote Live, yes or no. 500 down, 550. Selling. Sold. $500 to Vote Live. Okay. Here's another original. This is a watercolor collage by Sally Chandler. This is called Primavera. You can kind of see why. So I've got 300 only now, 325. At 325, so from an Allen Heights collection, 300 now, 325. 325, Vote Live now, 350. An office right on Broadway there. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Everybody, 350. 325 now, 350. At 350, 350 in time. Vote Live, 375. Vote Live now, 4. Very attractive piece in person. $400. 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. 4. Vote Live now, 425. Vote Live now, 450. Vote Live now, 475. Go ahead. 475. Vote Live now, 5. On the Chandler original. $500 for Vote Live now, 550. Vote Live, 6. Vote Live, 650. Go ahead. One more time if you like. At 650, Vote Live, 7. $700. Vote Live, what do you want to do? 700, yes or no? Selling. Sold. 650 then. Vote Live. 3 metal and crystal sconces, and they all match for all 3. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. Vote Live. 2 in the room. 225. You're in the lead, yes, ma'am. At 225. Vote Live. Oh, I'm sorry. 250 standing. I saw both of you. All right. With the gentleman, would you like 275 seated? All right, seated in the room. 300 standing. 325 seated. 350 standing. 375. All right. You're in the lead. 375 next. It's a great price for all 3. 375 selling. Sold. 350. Our friend next door. 138.
Number 117 from Maitland Smith, the high quality furniture maker. Here's their world map desk. Again, it's just so impressive, so outstanding. That world map inlaid to the front, drawers all the way around. It's just wonderful. 2,000 starts on Live Auctioneers, now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100. Looks like it came straight out of a dignitary's office or a world leader. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 asking 2,100 where? 2,000 now 2,100. Fair warning there, 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Sold. 2,000 on Live Auctioneers. Number 118, handwoven estate rag, 11.5 by approximately 10 feet. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250 asking 275 on Vote Live, now 300 is bid, now 325. 300 asking 325, yes, now 350. We're still on Vote Live. 325 now 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375, yes, now 400 and now 425 and 450. Seeing your bids on Live Auctioneers, they're just ahead of you on Vote Live. Now you can bid at 450. Well, now I need 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live now 500. I'll give you a chance before it's done. 475 now 500. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. Now you're in at 550. Now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Vote Live now 650. Where am I looking, Justin? Okay. Would you like to bid 650? Yes, now 7. Thank you very much. 650, now 700. New bidder on floor. 657, now I need 750. Okay. 700, now 750. 7, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning. Sold. 700 on Vogt Live. Number 119, pair of ceramic table lamps, very nicely decorated. 100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 asking 125, one now, 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Anyone like this pair at 125? 125 is bid, now 150. 125, 150, yes, now 175. 150 now 175, and now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200, 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. We're still on Vogt Live. 200 now 225, and now 250. 225 asking 250 only for the pair. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 Vogt Live. Number 120, another French artist here, Louis Fortuné. This is Ladies at Flower Market. Another major artist here. World record for this artist, $73,000. So Sotheby's, New York. I have just 550, now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Another major listed artist here. It's an original. 550, we're asking 600 only. 600 in-house. Now 650. That beats me. 600, we're asking 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else like this one at 650? 600 now 650. Vogt Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Any advances at 650? And we need 700. 650 now 7. Yes, back in. Now 750. 700 now 750. Yes, now I need 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 Vogt Live. Number 121, carved wooden storage bench. Beautiful carving on this piece. It's right here. I've been looking at it all day with the tufted upholstered cushion on the top. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. Now 300. 275. Now 300. Yes. Now 325. 300. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. Now 375. Now 400. Now 425. Still on Vogt Live. 400. Now 425. Yes. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Now 500 and now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550 on this piece? Yes. On Vogt Live now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone at 600? 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550 Vogt Live. Number 122, brass peacock fire screen. Again, classic design here. 150 only on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Again, perfect accent piece. 175 on Live Auctioneers. 200 Vogt Live now 225 on Live Auctioneers and now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone like this one at 250? Vogt Live, yes. Now 275. Yes, now 300. Appreciate these quick bids. We need 300 though. 275 now 300. 275 now free. All in brass. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. Free now 325. Fair warning at 325, and I have it now 350. 325 now 350. Last chance. Sold. 325 Vogt Live. Number 123, monumental display cabinet. Incredibly impressive piece from that same estate that we've been selling all day long. 375 on Vogt Live and now 400 there and now 425. 400 in the front row. Now 425 where? 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Yes, and now I need 450 and 475. 450 now 475 is better than that. 450 now 475 is bid. Now I need 500 and now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Yes, now 6. Or 6 right there. Now 650. Hanky man. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. And now 750. 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 your way. But number 144 and number 124. Here's the other piece by Timur Ukrif. This is an Italian scene. It's original. With the inscription, signature. Again, contemporary piece from 2006. 425 on Vogt Live and now 450. 425. 450 on Live Auctioneers and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? And I have it on Vogt Live. Now we need 500. Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Last chance at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Live auctioneers. Number 125. Pair of Baccarat crystal gilt sconces. This is a matched pair. 550 on the book. Now 600. 550 now 6 in house. Now 650. 600 now 650. Yes. Now 7. 750. 8. And 850. 9. 950. Let's hit 950. This is marked Baccarat, the real deal. Matched pair with a bunch of extra bobachets. 950 there, 1,000 there. Now 1,100. Now you're 1,100 against your phone bidder. 1,000, now 1,100. All we're going to sell. Fair warning. Yes. Now 12. And 13. 1,300. Fair warning. Sold. 1,200 here in house. 223. 223. Number 126. Pair of Capodimonte porcelain lamps. Again, great condition for the intricacy of these pieces. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175 for the pair. 150 now 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 200 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 2 now 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. Vogt Live now 275. Live Auctioneers now 300. Vogt Live now 325. And 350. I'm on Vogt Live. 350. On Live Auctioneers now 375. And 4. Last chance. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 127. Barley Twist sideboard. Again, wonderful example here. True. Antique piece. 400 on Vogt Live now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Carving all over the place. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 425 is bid. Now 450. There and now 475. 450. 475. Yes. Now 5. And now 550. 500 now 550. Your turn online. Taken. Now 600 and 650. 600 asking 650 where? 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Just in time. Now only 7. Now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning once again. Sold. 700 your way. 144. Number 128. Hand-woven rug 13 by 9.5 feet. 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 now 650 west. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Perfect. Send a medallion. 650 there. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 750. Now 8. 750. 800 is bid. 850. Now 9. Now 950. 900 stands on Vogt Live. We need 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vogt Live. Number 129. Pair of antler table lamps. Very nice examples. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 for the pair. There. Now 200. 175 asking 200 to 200 on the phone. Now 225. And now 250. Now 275. 300. 325. And 350. 375. 400. 425. And 450. Now 475. 450. Now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Paddy's phone. 628. Number 130. One of 2 by this artist, Aran Waddell. American artist. These are contemporary pieces, but both original. Oil on paper works. 400 on Vogt Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 425 there. Thank you. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. Now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550, now 6. 600, 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Sold. 550, 203, and same artist here. This one, Steerhead for Georgia. Again, original oil on paper. 350, 500 on Vogt Live. Would you like this one at 550? 500 now, 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now, 550. 5 now, 550. Same artist. 550 is bid. Now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 650. 600 now, 650. 6 now, 650. Last chance at 650, and it's taken. Now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 750. Bid again at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vogt Live. Number 132. Vintage. 5-arm brass chandelier. I have just 175. Now 200. Well, 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175 now 2. Last chance. Sold. 175 Vogt Live. Number 133, pair of French Sevres style lamps, each being about 3 feet tall. Porcelain and brass with that hand painted designs on each of the porcelain bases. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Abraham's phone, now 200. 175 asking 200. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 250. 225, I'm back on the phone, I need 250. 225 now, 250. Give you a chance online, and you've taken it. Now 275. 300. 300 is bid, now 325. 350. 350, yes, now 375. And 4. 425. Yes or a no? 425? Yes, now 450. That's the right answer. 425 now, 450. Yes, now 475. And 5. And 550. And 6. 600. Oh, we're selling. Sold. 550. Bid number 603. Longman 134. Baroque style chest of drawers. Again, wonderful hand painted designs all around on all 3 sides of the chest. We start at just 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. It's better than that. 300 now 325. In house now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now 350. 350 is bid. Now 375. I'm asking 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. I need 400. 375 in-house. I need 400 elsewhere. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Number 135. This next rug, about 13.5 by 9.5. Again, just wonderful, wonderful colors on this center medallion rug. 600 on Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650 there. Now 7. 650 in house, now 700 there, and now 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 900 in the second row. 950 where? 900 now 950. 900 now 950 on Vogt Live. Now 1. Now 11. 1000 now 1100. Fair warning at 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 your way. Bid number 131. Number 136. Giltwood French mirror. Again, high quality. Great detail on that Giltwood carving. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 75 on the phone. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Anyone like this one at 300? 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. I'm on Vogt Live. I need 350 from you, Caleb. Now I need 375. Still on Vogt Live. 350 now 375. Now I need 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote live. Number 137. Pair of plant stands. Again, these are significant. These are 5 feet tall. Wonderful ram's head design, carving all over the place. Just perfect accent pieces. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325 there and now 350. 325 asking 350 for the pair. 350 there, now 375. 400. 375 now 4 against your phone bidder. 400. 375 now 400. They say yes. Now 425 asking 450. 425 in-house. I need 450 anywhere else. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. 164. Outstanding buy. Number 138. Jan van Lockhorst, the artist here. Village on a Canal. Dutch artist here. This is an early piece. Early from 1864. It's an original oil on panel. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 400. On the phone now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Anyone like this one at 425? There, now 450. 450, what do they say on the phone? What do they say online? They say yes, now 475, asking 500. 475, now 5, right back at you on the phone. 500, yes, now 550. And 6. 550, now 6. Again, either yes or a no. 550, now 6. Last chance. I have it on Vote Live in any case. It's like 650, almost. 600 now, 650. 6 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Now I need 650. 600 now, 650. The question's still yes or no. 600 now, 650. 625 now, 650. I guess that's a third option. 625 now, 650. When did I think of that? 625 now, 650. 625 asking 650. Fair warning that it's 650. 625 now, 650. Sold. 625. It worked. Bid number 6. 3, 2. Number 139 on 8 carved sideboard. This is 7 feet wide. Again, wonderful, wonderful detail. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning there, just 350. 325 now 350. 7 feet wide. 350 there, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Solid 350. Outstanding buy. Bid number 160. 160. Number 140. And not aware 12 by 9.5. 500, 900 on live auctioneers, now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Anyone like this one at 950? 900 now 950. Just in time, now 1000. You. 1000 there, now 1100. And now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 asking 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning there, 1200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1100. Vote Live. Number 141. Wrought iron chandelier. This one has 6 arms. Okay. I have just 475. Vote Live. Now 500. Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600 on this one? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Number 142. Classic French Louis XV style carved 2-piece hunting cabinet. Again, for what it is, superb. 300 only on Vote Live. Now 325. It's better than that. 300 now 325. 300 asking you 325. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350 only. Take a look at this one if you haven't. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 143. Monumental gilt mirror. Just unbelievable scale to this piece. 7.5 feet tall by 6.5 feet wide with that wonderful gilt border. Again, never seen anything like this on this scale. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at just 600? 600 on Vote Live and now 650. I know it's cliche, but if you've got a place for this, outstanding value. 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. 700 Vote Live. Now 750. And now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone like this one at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Outstanding buy on Live Auctioneers. And number 144. Back to the mahogany pieces again. Very, very impressive sideboard here. This is 78 inches wide. I have just 150 though. Now 175. 150. We're asking 175. There. Now 200. 175. Now 2. 175. We're asking 200. 175. Now 2. 200 is bid. Now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. Yes. I'm in house. Now 300. 275 now free. Yes. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. And also just 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 145. Great colors on this rug. It's big size. 13 by 7.5 feet. 250 only on Vote Live. Now 275. On Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now free. In house. Thank you very much. Now 325. Live Auctioneers. Now 350. And 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. What do you say at 375? 350 now 375. Here. There. Now 400. Yes. Now 425. I'll just look at this way. 450 now 475 and 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 850 now 900. 850 asking 9. There. Now 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vote Live. Number 146, the first of 3 pieces by this same artist, Paul Eskbach. This first one, Winter the Blue Gate. This original oil on canvas. We have just 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on this one. 800 asking 850. 800 now 850. Anyone at 850? 800 now 850. The original by this artist. 800 now 850. Yes. Now 900 on the book. Now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. What do you say at 950? 900 now 950. Yes. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 asking 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning in 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Number 147. Okay. Lots of eyes on this pre-auction. Rockport, the red sale. Again, it's just perfect for what it is. 550 on Vote Live. 600, 7, 8, 9. Now 950. 900 asking 950 on this one. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. 900 asking 950 where? 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 1. 950 now 1,000. Anyone at $1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 again on Vote Live. And number 148. Again, snow landscape here by that same artist. Again, original oil on canvas. I have 900 on this one. Now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. 900 asking 950 where? 900 now 950. Anyone like this one at 950? 900 now 950. Fair warning. 950. Sold. 900. Bid number 5. 1, 2. Number 149. Outstanding detail. Outstanding quality in this Art Nouveau style giltwood mirror. And we start at 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking for 325 where? 300 now 325. Anyone at 325 in the front row. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Last chance. Sold. 325. Number 169. Number 150. Pair of French sconces. Okay. Again, gilt all the way. Just outstanding things from this home. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325
Yes.
on the phone. Now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. On the other phone with Caleb. Now 375. Now 4. I'm on the phone. Need 400. With Aiden on the phone. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now you're both out. Now 425. Yes. Now 450. Now 475. I'm on Caleb's phone this time. Now 475. I'll give you all a chance. 450. Now 475 on Aiden's phone. Now 500. With Caleb. Now 550. And 6. 600. On Live Auctioneers. Now 650. Now 7. Bang on the phone. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650. Bid number 6, 2, 6. Order number 151, lantern floor lamp again. 6 feet tall. Again, very, very impressive accent piece. I just have $100. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. Now 125. 100 asking just 125. Where? 100 now 125.
Yes.
In the back. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. It's better than that. 125 now 150. Fair warning though. At 150. So 125. Great buy. 138. Number 152. Marc Chagall, Lover and Bouquet. This is a hand watercolored lithograph. 600 on Vogt Live, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Anyone like this one at 650? 650 is bid, now 700. I'm on Vogt Live. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Anyone at 700? 650 now 7. Sold, 650, Vogt Live. Number 153, hugely impressive monumental bookshelf cabinet. Again, just the perfect library piece here. I have 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. Imagine this in your office. 350 there, now 375. 350, 375, yes, now 4. And now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone at 425? Vogt Live, now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. Sold, 425 on Vogt Live. Number 153A, late edition here, carved dragon mirror. This is about 5 feet tall. That wonderful dragon's kind of scaling the length of the mirror. Real cool. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. I'm on Vogt Live. 350 where? 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. Saw your phone, but I saw Live Auctioneers. They were first.
Yes.
In-house, now 375. Live Auctioneers, now 4. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have it on Live Auctioneers, now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450 on Alfred's phone, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Live Auctioneers. Now I need 5. Yes, now 550. 500 asking 550. Yes, now 6. Now 650. 600 asking 650. Now 7. 700. Last chance. Sold, 650 on Live Auctioneers. Number 154, large collection of Franciscan Ivy earthenware. Everything that you see there in your photo. Again, there's a lot in this collection. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 asking 175 only. In-house, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. Vogt Live, now 225. 225, yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Yes, now 275. And 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 325. Yes, now 350. 350. And 375. Now 4. Sally. Sold. 375. Number 2, 2, 3. Number 155. Another huge, impressive piece here. 4 doors over 8 feet wide on this very, very impressive display cabinet. Again, the color's right, everything's just right on this piece. I have just 250, now 275. 250, now 275, there, now 300. 275, we're asking 300, 275, now free. Yes, now 325, and now 350. 325, asking 350. 325, now 350, yes, now 375. 400. 375, now 400, now 425. 400, now 4 and a quarter. 400, now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Number 156. Handwoven rug. 10.5 by 6.5. Again, the colors just pop on this one. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone like this one at 425? Vogt Live says yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Vogt Live now 475. 450 now 475. Where? 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 now 5. Last chance at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote live. Number 157. Glazed. Right. Planter in the stand again. Very, very nice decorative piece. I have just 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Of course, you can remove the flower arrangement in there. 150 now 175. Fair warning. Not saying anything, but you might want to. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 1, 3, 4.
Okay, I've got some more of the furniture and rugs and decorative arts pieces here in this next section. Then pretty soon we're going to get into the jewelry and the silver and lots more today. So, lot number 158, one of the more impressive things that we have in today's auction. It's about 4 feet from trunk to tail, this big brass elephant. There it is in the gallery. Very impressive in person, just huge. And we've got, let's see, 350 in Vote Live, now 375. What's better than that? I'm in the front row, now 4. At $400 next, 370, 400 in Vote Live, now 425 in the front row, now 450. At 450 on Vote Live, 475. 475 front row, now 5. Vote Live, 550. Front row, 6. 5, are you trying to bid?
Yeah.
In the second row? Okay, 6. Sorry, you guys are line of sight. 6, Vote Live, 650. Front row, would you like 7 in the second row? 7 on Vote Live, 750. Front row, 8. Vote Live, 850. All right, 850. Anyone else? It's 850. It's such a cool piece. 850. Vote Live, 9. 9. Vote Live, 950. Vote Live, 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. You should. I tell you what, at $1,000 again, 4 feet wide. It's big. $1,000 once and twice. Selling. Sold 950. Good for you on Vote Live. Okay, Ivan Taylor. This is an original oil and panel of the North Yorkshire Harbor there in England, and from a Dallas collection. We'll start off at, let's see, 450 on Vote Live, now 475. Here we go, 475 for down 475. Wonderful original art. Obviously has some age, guys. 450 down 475. 475 for down 475. Fair warning at 475. At 475 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 5. 475 now $5. Now you can bid online if you like. I saw you trying to bid. $5, 475 now 5. Make it quick, please, please. At $5, 475 now 5. Fair warning. Selling $500. 550. You almost had it. 500 down 550 in the room. Now 6. Vote Live, yes or no? At $600, 550 down 6, or anyone else at 600, 550 down 6. Sold, 550, 205. Thank you, sir. Okay, lot number 160, one of the more popular pieces all day long. This is an incredible Spanish colonial style carved wood sideboard. It's 9 feet wide. It's absolutely perfect for what it is. I've got 1,000, 1,100. How about $1,200 next? 1,100 now, $1,200 to buy. 11 now, 12. Go ahead at $12. 1,100 now, 12. 12 on the phone with Jacob. Now 13 at $1,300 next. $1,300 to 1,200 now, 13. 12 to now, 13. It's got to be worth that and much more. $1,300, 12 to now, 13. 12 to now, 13. Everything's right on this piece. 12 to now, 13. 12 to now, 13. Fair warning at $1,300. Thought to go higher than that. 12 to now, 13. Selling. Sold $1,200. Jacob, you got it. 621. 621 on the phone. Absolutely outstanding buy. Pair of marble vases on pedestal pillars. These are not small, 51 inches tall each. And again, they're solid marble. 150 for both on Vote Live. Golly, they got to be better than that. And 175 live auctioneers now $200 in the room. Now 225. Live auctioneers 250 in the front row. 275. Live auctioneers 3 front row. 325. Live auctioneers 350 front row. 375. Go ahead to 375. Now 375. Vote Live this time. Now 4 in the front row. Now 425. Think about what you're getting for about $200 each. 425. Vote Live 450. At 450 front row. Now 475. 450 now 475. Again, solid marble. 475. Vote Live 5 front row. 550. 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. Vote Live now 6. 600 in front row. 650. 600 now 650. Y'all been 650. 600 now 650. 650. Vote Live now 7. You say no? $7. Appreciate your bids. At $7, anyone else? 650 now 7 on the pair. 650 now 7. 7. Vote Live 750. 750 next. Go ahead. 750. Yes. Now 8. Who's going to get these? $800. 750 now 8. 70 again from the same house. We had the Steinway grand piano from in the Holiday Luxury Estates auction. 800 Vote Live now 850 here in San Antonio. 800 850. Fair warning 850. Vote Live now 9. It's a home off of Brook Hollow, if you know where that is. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. At 900, selling. Sold 850 then. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Absolutely gorgeous. Hand knotted estate rug. Approximately 13.5 by 9. There it is. I have lots of interest here. I'll go at $1,000 on Vote Live. Now 11. It's against you. I'm tied. 1,000 now 11. $1,100. $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. One of the prettiest rugs all day, in my opinion. 1,100 now 12. 12 on Vote Live. Now 13. 1200 now 13, y'all. 1200 now 13. 13 Vogt Live now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13, 14 Vogt Live now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15, y'all. 15 Vogt Live now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else at $1,600 in time. Now 17. At 17, yes or no? Yes. Now 18. 18. Really a pretty rug. 18. 17 now 18. 18. Selling. Sold. $1,700 in, going to Vogt Live. Okay. Very tall, another tall mirror. We've had a lot of tall mirrors today. This one's about 6 feet tall, and I have 500 in Vogt Live, now 550. On this one, 500 now 550. All the right details. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Again, from the same house as the Steinway piano. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 right on the money there, the top bid on Vogt Live, okay? 2 French busts here right in a row. These are really impressive in person. This first one is at $1,000 in Vogt Live, now $1,100 next. Again, from the townhome in Alamo Heights. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11 here on the first of the 2 busts. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? I got 1,000. I need 11 to advance. I have it. 11 on Vogt Live, now 12 on Vogt Live. Now 13 next at $1,300. 13, Vogt Live now 14. It's got the wonderful original Parisian foundry mark. That's what you want to see. 11, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Anyone else at 14? Are we done? Sold. $1,300. That went to Vogt Live. That was the first one. Here is the other one. And I have 1,200 in live auctioneers. Uh-oh, we're tied again. Now 13. 1,200 in live auctioneers. Now 13. At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. At 13, things better than that. 1,200 now 13. One more bid. We'll probably take it home. Break the tie anyway. 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at $1,300. Oh, man. Someone's going to be mad at me. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Live auctioneers got that one. Okay. Very early, very impressive early 19th century family portrait here from a home in Alamo Heights in a gorgeous and complimentary frame. I have just, let's see, $475 in Vogt Live. Now $500 next. Here we go. $475, now 5. 5 in the room. Now $550. 500 now 550. He's $550 Vogt Live, now 6. In the room with the gentleman, now $600. Now $650. $650 Vogt Live, now 7. In the room, $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Again, this one is early. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. Selling. Sold. $700 you win. In the third row, 164. Thank you. Okay, large carved wooden mirror, just so superb. Let's see. I've got $400 on the advanced bid. $450 on Vogt Live. Would you do $475, ma'am? Okay, you're in the lead now. 5. $475 in the room. 500 on live auctioneers. Now $550 in the room. Now 6. Again, for what it is, superb. 6 live auctioneers. $650 in the room. 7. Oh, there it is. Oh, look how amazing that mirror is, guys.
Amazing.
All right, 7 of live auctioneers, now $750 in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Now 8. Live auctioneers, $850. 9. Live auctioneers, $950. 10. Live auctioneers, 11. 12. What would this cost in a New Orleans antiques store? 1,200 live auctioneers, 13. 14. Probably be 14,000. 14. 15 in the room, 1,600. Live auctioneers, 17. Okay. That's discipline. 17, one more time. Now 18. Almost. $1,800. Live auctioneers, now 19. I know. 19. All right. It's a great, I mean, you have great taste, as they say. 1,900. It's a great mirror. 1,900. Anyone else? $1,900. Fair warning. Are you sure? 1,900? All right. She's getting a hug. Sold. $1,800 on Vogt Live. Thank you for your bids, ma'am. Okay. Lot number 168. We have another original oil on canvas. This is, you can hit the button. There you go. Thank you. By August Lennox. It's called Robinson Crusoe. And that is a pretty bad painting. Well, they're not all winners. $250 on live auctioneers. Now $275. A $250 on $275. I mean, maybe for a child's room or something. I don't know. It's kind of fun. $250 on $275. Y'all, $275. $250 on $275. Yikes. $250 on $275. Anyone else at $275? $250 on $275. At $275. Fair warning at $275. Sold $250. And congratulations, live auctioneers. All right. Moving on. Live number 169. This is one of those folding library chairs that goes into sort of a step stool, you know, that classic library piece. I've got $225 in Vogt Live, now $250. At $250 next. $225 now $250. Y'all, $250. 225, 250. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now 275. They're in the lead. Now 275. Vote live. Now 3 in the room. 325. 325. Vote live. 350 in the room. 375. Works fine. 375. Vote live. Now 4 in the room. 425. 425 next. 400 now 425. Use that fancy word metamorphic. That just means it changes. It does something. Metamorphic. 425. Anyone else? 425. Sold. $400. You win. 199. All right. Lot number 170. Another wonderful rug. And this is a little bit different. The sumac, approximately 10 by 6. I've got 325 in live auctioneers. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Live auctioneers. Now 4. It's a good looking rug. $400. 375. Now 4. 375. Now $400. 374 in the room. Thank you. Now 425. She's in the lead. 400 now 425. 425. Go ahead at 425. In the room. New bidder. 450. Yes. 475. 5. 550 next. You say no? Okay. 550. Anyone else? At 550. Fair warning. 550. Live auctioneers. 6 in the room. 650. 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. $600. You win. 206. Okay. Lot number 171. We have some really outstanding examples of Murano glass. We have this pair, first of all, of the Alvin art glass bird sculptures. They're right here to my right. And we're going to sell them both for one price. We're going to go $250 on live auctioneers for both. Now $275 next. Here we go. $275 video now, $275 on the phone. Now 3. $275 now $300 in the room. Now $325. $30 now $325. $30 now $325. I'm on live auctioneers now. $350. $375. At $375. $350. I'm still in the room. $375 on the phone. 4 in the room. $425. At $40 now $425. Vote live. $450 in the room. $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475 for the pair. Vote live. 5 in the room. $550. $500 now $550 to go. $500 now $550, y'all. $500 now $550. Vote live. Now 6 in the room. $650. Saves you a trip to Venice. $650. Vote live. Now 7. Put up with those awful Europeans. 7 in the room. $750.
Easy.
$750. 8. Present company. There you go. $850 next. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Fair warning at $850. In time. Now 9. In the room. $950. Quickly, yes or no? At $950. At $950. Selling. $950. I have it now. $1,000. In the room. Now 11. Still in the room. Now 11 next. On the pair. Selling. Sold. $1,000. You win. Thank you, ma'am. $495. And we're going to have a couple of other wonderful examples a little bit later in the sale, okay? Lot number 172, heavily carved pair of Black Forest style armchairs. There they are. I've got, let's see, $450 on Vote Live, now $475 for the pair. $450 now $475 in the room, now 5. $475 now $500 next, $475 on Vote Live. $550 in the room, now 6. $550 now $600, $550 now 6. These are cool. $550 now $600 next. Fair warning at $600, at $600. In time, $650. Would you like $650? Yes, with her, now 7. $7, 50 now 7, 50 now 7, quickly $700, sold, $650 in the room. Your number is 203, thank you, ma'am. Okay, very large pair of carved corbels. We're talking about 6 feet tall each, super cool. You're getting them both. We're starting at $250 on Vote Live for both, now $275. That's way under the value, I think. $275, $250 now $275 on the phone with Jacob, now 3 in the room, now $325. $300 now $325, back on the phone, now $350, back in the room, now $375. $375, now $375 on the phone, now 4 at $400. Thank you, ma'am. Now $425. Again, I think these are worth a heck of a lot more than that. $425 on the phone, now $450. Ryan just said they're amazing. I'm in the room, now $475.
Between that panel, like leaning up against the wall.
Oh, I see them.
Amazing.
I see them. Yeah, they're fantastic. Back on the phone, 5. Back in the room, $550. Online, I'm on Vote Live now. Now 6. Back in the room, $650. $650. Here's the deal. At $650, $650 Vote Live, 7, ma'am. You're in the room. $750. $700 to $750. Fair warning at $750. Selling. Oh, $750. I got it. Now 8. Just under the hammer. In the room. $850. Yes or no? Vote Live. $850. $850. Vote Live. 9. You say no? Okay. Appreciate your bids. At $900. Anyone else on the both at $900? One more time. Now $950. $950. Selling. 1,000. All right. Thank you for your bids. $1,000. Anyone else? Quickly, fair warning. Sold. $950 then. Going to Vogt Live. Okay. Ornate lion head mirrored hutch. And yes, another wonderful, beautiful furniture piece. Let's give this one away. $400 to Vogt Live. Now $425. $40 down, $425. Everybody $425. $40 down, $425. $40 down, $425 at $425. Anyone else at just another $25. $4 down to $425. Selling. Sold. $400. Wow. Vogt Live. Okay. Hand-knotted rug, approximately 10 by 7.5. And this is, again, very, very vivid in color. I've got just $275. How about $300 in this one? $275 now, 3 only. Live auctioneers, $325. $3 now, $325. Got to be better than that. $325. Vogt Live, now $350. On the rug, everybody, take a look. At $350, live auctioneers, so $375. In the room, now 4. $375 now 4. Live auctioneers, 4 1/4. Gentleman in the room, $450. Live auctioneers, $475. $475 of them take his bid first. Now 5. I'm in the room. $475 now 5. On Vogt Live, $550. All right. $550 in the room. Ahead of both of you. Now 6. Live auctioneers this time. $650. Appreciate y'all's bids. $650 Vogt Live. Now 7. And everything else that you do. Thank you for being here. 7 Vogt Live. I'm sorry, live auctioneers rather. Now $750. At $750, $700 now $750. $700 $750. Quickly. Fair warning at $750. Sold. $700. I said sold. I said sold. Live auctioneers have taken that one. Okay. This is an original Dutch Harbor Town painting, oil and canvas, signed by C. Shelveria, or Shialiva, maybe. I've got, let's see, $275 on Vogt Live now, $300. At $275 now 3. This is an original, as I say. $275, 3 on Vogt Live, $325 on the Dutch scene. $325. Looks like it has age. $325 Vogt Live now $350. At $350, $325 now $350. Vogt Live, $375. $375, $350 now $375. Jewelry's coming up pretty soon. $350 now $375. Vogt Live now 4. $375 now $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. $375 then. Vogt Live. Next, just wanted, again, for what it is, one of the best pieces in the sale. This is very, very cool, almost like a Lewis and Sullivan sort of prairie style copper over iron fireplace cover. I mean, this is just beautifully done. Again, from the same house as the Steinway piano. So, $3, $4, $450, $475. How about $500? Interest there. $475 now 5. At $5 next. Here we go. $475 now 5. $475 and $500. At $500. $475 now 5. 5 on Vogt Live now $550. $500 now $550. Everybody $550. $500 now $550. This is like one of those wonderful turn of the century buildings in Chicago or somewhere. $550 in Vogt Live now 6. $550 now $600. 6 in Vogt Live $650. $600 now $650 to everybody. $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Fair warning. $650 Vogt Live now 7. $650 now $700. $650 now 7. 7 Vogt Live now $750. This is probably a $3,000 or $4,000 piece. Absolutely. It's outstanding. That is copper, everybody. Copper repoussé over the cast iron back or skeleton. $700 now $750. Anyone else at $750? Okay. Sold. $700 in. Going to Vogt Live, I think. Was it Vogt Live? Yeah. Great buy. Okay. Here again, one of the coolest pieces we have. This is a working Polyphon music box. It uses those big discs. It's like a big music box, basically, and it works and it sounds great. It's got several discs with it. From that same estate here in Nuevo Laredo area. I've got 1,600 in Vogt Live, 1,700 in Vogt Live. How about 18? I say again, it works. $1,800. 18 Vogt Live. Now 19. $19, 18, 19 Vogt Live. 2,000. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. It's a beautiful example. I mean, just the cabinetry itself, but just the mechanics inside. 2,000 Vogt Live. Now 2,100. 2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. Vogt Live. 22. This is German in origin. At 22, 21 now 22. At 2,200, 21 now 22. 22. Vogt Live 23. At 2,300, 22 now 23. This is probably late 19th century, right? Like real late 19th century. 23 on Vogt Live now 24. At 24 next. Great conversation piece. 24 now 25. 25 around 24 now 25. Fair warning at 2,500. All right. Selling. Surprised it's not going higher. Sold $2,400. Good job. Vogt Live. Okay. Here's another original. This is a piece from originally from a River Oaks home there in Houston, Texas. William Crome Beckles. And this is, again, just a wonderful European pastoral scene. I've got, let's see, $550 on Vogt Live. Now 6. Here we go. At $600 next. $550 now 600. Bless you. 6 on the phone. Now $650. At 650 next, 600 now, 650. Vote live. Now 7. 650 now, $7. 650 now, 7. $7. 650 now, 7. $700. I'll do 675 one time. Yes, ma'am. Now 7. I'm on the phone with Patty at 675. Now 7. They took their one cut bid. Happy to do that for anyone. At $7, 675. Now 7. $7. At $7. Fair warning at 700. Sold 675. That worked. 632. 632 on the phone. Okay. Lot number 4. You get 4 cherub statues. Each of them a little bit more than 2 feet tall, but they're all sort of complementary pieces. I've got just 225 for all of them. How about 250? At 225 now 250 for the collection. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. When the weather warms up, you're going to want these for your yard or garden. 225 now 250. At 250. Well, that's cheap. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. I'm in the room. Now 275. 250 now 275. She's in the lead. Now you can bid quickly at 275. That's a bargain, guys. 275. Vote live. Now 3 in the room. 325. Again, we have over 2,000 global registered bidders for today's event. So appreciate you guys being such a great audience. 300 now 325. Vote live now 350 in the room. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold 350. Outstanding buy here on the couch. 247, and she's pumping her arms. Okay, we have lot number 181. This is again for what it is, very impressive. Antique needlepoint prayer bench is right over there by the folks running our AV. And I've got, let's see, 475 vote live, now 500 vote live, now 550 next. Here we go, 500 now 550. At 550 next, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. If you want to bid, here we go. 500 now 550. You guys caught up? Okay. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550, bid quickly. 550 on time, vote live now 6. 550 now $600. Got to go. $600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold 550, going to vote live. Next, we have a 19th century ceramic cross. It's a little bit over 16 inches tall. Pretty neat. I've got just 125 on this one. How about 150? 125, now 150 in the room. Thank you. Now 175. I'm with the gentleman in the room. Now 175 next. Now you can bid. 175, 200 and vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else? 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 now 250, y'all. 250 and vote live. Now 275. Just a great little folk art piece. At 275, dividing on 275. 275 in the room. Now 3. At $300, that's our low estimate. 275 now 3. 300, 275 now 3. Sold 275. You win in the second row. And what was your bid card number? 165. Thank you. Okay, Brother Cletus. Again, this is an interesting mixed media piece of the Madonna and Child. Of course, he was a Marianist brother based at St. Mary's University, so these ecclesiastical themes were very important to him. So I have a nice example here. 800 and vote live now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850 on an original Brother Cletus 850 standing in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. This is from a home down in King William. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold 850. Nice buy. 148 here in the room. Okay. Interesting pair of early Old Testament scenes from this incredible house in Hill Country Village, the Broswells estate for both. And they're beautifully matted and framed, obviously companion pieces. I've got, let's see, 375 for both on Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. Vote Live. Now 450 in the room. Now 475. 475 next. Everyone can bid. 475 and vote live. Now 5 in the room. Now 550. 500 at 550, vote live. Now 6. You say no, appreciate your bids. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 down $600. Quickly, $600, 550 down 6. For both at 600. Sold. 550 then going to vote live. Okay, lot number 185. Interesting piece here from Alejandro Rivera Leal. This is called Annunciation from 1997. It's a wide sort of panoramic piece, about 5 feet wide, recently restored by our favorite art conservator. We can say that, right? Dennis Baltasconis. If you have art that needs to be cleaned, conserved, repaired, Dennis Baltasconis, we have his information at the front desk. He's a great guy locally here in San Antonio. So we have, let's see, $800 on this one, $850. How about $900 here? On this very impressive original by Riviera Leal at $900 next. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. At $900, $850 now 9. Again, about 5 feet wide, guys. Think about this. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 900. Anyone else at 900? At 900, fair warning. Sold. $850 going to $509. Next, we are into the jewelry. Okay, We start off with really an outstanding piece, one of the more special pieces we've had in some time. This is from a local collection, local gentleman. It is an 18-karat lapis and diamond cross necklace. We did a video about this. It does have a retail appraisal with it. We have the document. We will provide it to the eventual buyer. That sets its value at just over $30,000. Worth every bit of it. We have interest at 10, 11, 12,000 on Vogt Live. Now 13. Here we go. At 13,000 next. 12,000 now 13. 12,000 now 13. A stunning piece in person. 12,000 now 13,000 next. Here we go at 13,000. 12,000 now 13.
12.5.
12.5. We'll do 12.5. I'm on the phone at 12.5 now 13. There's that cut bid. 12.5 now 13 next. At 12.5 now 13. 12.5 now 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000. This one's special. 12.5 now 13. Anyone else? Any advances at 13? I have it just in time. Vogt Live. Looking for 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Can the phone bidder do it? 13. I have it 14 now 15. I'm on the phone at 14 now 15. At 15,000. 14 now 15. I have it in Vogt Live now 16. At 15 now 16,000 next. At 16,000. 15 16. On the phone with Martin Bruce. 17. At 17,000. 16 now 17. Vogt Live, your turn at 17. 16 now 17. Everything is right about this piece. And I will say, as I often say about estate jewelry pieces, they are by definition unique. They're often one of a kind. You're not going to find these in stores because these are estate pieces from real estates here in San Antonio and all over Texas. 16 now 17. This one's a perfect example of that. At 17,000, are we done? Asking once, asking twice, hammers up. Sold. $16,000 on Martin Bruce's phone. 1, 2, 4. Congratulations. That was excellent. Okay. Lot number 187. Here is we're sort of sticking with the cross theme. This is a 14-karat heart cross pendant and just a beautiful piece. So I've got 300 in Vogt Live, now 325. Got wonderful estate jewelry today. Thanks for being with us. 300 now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. I'm on Vogt Live at 300 and 325. At 325. Sorry? 325. Having some issues there. Nah. 350 on the phone. Now 375. 375. 3 down 375. 3 down 375. 375. 3 down 375. Fair warning then, 375, selling. Are we good, guys? Okay. Sold. 350 then on the phone with Martin Bruce again. 124, 124. Victorian mourning jewelry is a very, very interesting category. This is a cross pendant from that era. Just a neat piece, you know. 400, 500, 550. Now $600 next. 550 now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. Rare to find this. There's a wonderful example, guys. 550 6 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Vogt Live now 7. $7 next, 50 now 7. Quickly, $7, 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Got to go $7, 50 now 7. This is it, guys. This is the only piece like this we have. $7, 50 now 7. $7 one more time. At one more time, it's $700 in time. I thought so. Live Auctioneers 750. And one more bid bite, take it home. Vogt Live, balls in your court. 750 or anyone else at 750. 7 and 750. 750 selling. Sold. $7 in. Live Auctioneers, you got it. Okay, again, just an incredibly unique, interesting piece. This is an 18-karat smoky quartz pendant in the shape of a heart. And, you know, $1,100 in Vogt Live, now $1,200. Here we go. $12, 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Just a wonderful gift. 12 Live Auctioneers, now 13. At 1,300 next. 1,200 now 13 on Vogt Live, now 14. 13 now 14. Live Auctioneers, now 15. 14 now 15. Go to $1,500. 14 now 15. Vogt Live. Now 16. 15 now 16. 1,500 now 16. Quickly 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. And again, this comes with the paperwork. Comes with an appraisal. And we'll provide that appraisal to the buyer. At 16 next, selling. Sold $1,500. Was that with you, Anita? $1,500 on Vogt Live. Okay, very good. Okay, we got a few Rolex pieces today. This is an interesting display art glass panel. It's about 20 inches square, but this is from the actual Rolex counter. So, very unique piece here. I've got, let's see, $650 on the advanced bid, now 7. $7. Now 7. This is, you definitely would be hard to find if you tried to go buy this somewhere. I don't know where you'd find it. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. $7. $650 now 7. $650 now 7 for the Rolex enthusiast. $700. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Sold. 650, the top bidder there. 621. And here is the real deal. This comes from that same estate that we've been working with way up on the hill in Kerrville, looking over the town. This is the gentleman's late wife's watch. And so, you know, a very, very impressive piece with the diamond bezel in 18 karat gold. The date just. I've got 4,000 on live auctioneers now, 4,250 in the room. Now 4,500. Here we go. At 4,500, live auctioneers now 4,750. At 4,750 next, 4,500 now 4,750. At 4,750, live auctioneers still in the lead. Now 5,000. 4,750 now 5,000. 4,750 now 5,000. Now we're on Vote Live. Now 5,500 next. Here we go. 5,500 Vote Live. Now 6. At 5,500 now 6,000. Go ahead. 6,000. 6,000 Vote Live. Now 6,500. At 6,500, 6,000, 6,500. It's just picture perfect. It's exactly the classic. At 6,500. At 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Does the phone bidder want to jump in? At 6,500, anyone else? At 6,500. At 6,500. In time on Vote Live. Now 7,000. What a wonderful gift this is. 7,000 Vote Live. For someone else or yourself, right? 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. At 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. The classic ladies date just. At 7,500. Once. 7,500 twice. Selling. Are we done? Sold. $7,000 then. Vote Live. Congratulations. That was a great piece. Okay. Another great piece from the same home, the same little jewelry box there at this gentleman's beautiful home there in Kerrville. This is the 14 karat diamond tennis bracelets. I've got 1,400 on Vote Live, 15 next. 14 now 15. Again, for what it is, it's great. 15 in the room. 16. 15 now $1,600. Vote Live, 17. In the room. 18. The classic diamond tennis bracelet. 1,800 next. 17 now 18. Vote Live, 1,900. In the room, 2,000. Go to 2,000, 1,900 down 2,000. 1,900 down 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. 2,000 Vote Live, now 21. Might do it. All right. Anyone else at $2,100? 2,000 now 21. Fair warning at 2,100. Sold. 2,000 even, then going to Vote Live. There you go. Next, we have a beautiful piece that we use as some of our cover lots in our marketing. This is a 14 karat white gold diamond ring. And I had, let's see, 550, 600 in Vote Live. Now 650 next. Here we go, 650. Yeah, this was in our main advertising graphic. 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650. It's really pretty. 650 Vote Live, now 7. I'm sorry, was that a bid? 7 with these gentlemen. Now 750. I'm in the room. 7 now 750. Okay. 750. Vote Live, yes or no? At 750. Selling. In time. Now 800. In the room. 850. Quickly, yes or no at 850. Got to move on at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. You win, and your number 238. Thank you. Appreciate you getting my attention. Okay. Lot number 194. Again, one of our advertising lots that we use. These are approximately 5 karat each diamond stud earrings. So for both, obviously, 650 on Vote Live. For the set, now 7. Again, just sort of classic staple pieces of jewelry. 7 on Vote Live, now 750. In the room. 8. Live auctioneers. 850. 850 on Vote Live this time. Now 9. In the room. 950. Go ahead at 950. 900 asking 950. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. In the room. $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 then going. You got it. 223 again. 223. Thank you. Okay. Skipping down to lot number 196. 14 karat white gold diamond bracelet. Look at the beautiful filigree work. I've got 475 on Vote Live. Now $500 next. 475 now 500. Yes. Now 550. 500 asking 550. I'm at 500 now 550 next. At 550. 500 now 550. Well, better than that. 500 now 550. It's got that good Art Deco look. 500 now 550. At 550. 500 now 550. On Vote Live, just in time. Now 6. 550 down $600. You're out. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 down 6. That's funny. 550 down $600. Selling. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's a 10 karat diamond dome ring in the heart. Be a perfect gift for Valentine's Day. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275 down 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now $300. Now you can bid $300, 275 now 3. You're in the lead. 300 live auctioneers. Would you do 325, ma'am? 325 in the room. Now 350. You guys are all out. 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Oh, you should. 325 now, 350. All right, live auctioneers. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. Bid quickly, please, if you can. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. In time on Vote Live, 425. In the room, 450. Again, that wonderful sort of, there's hearts that are sort of in a ripple pattern there. 425 now 450. 450, 475 in the room. Now 5. Please bid quickly. At $5, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. You win. Thumbs up. What was your number? 230. Thank you again. Okay. Again, with the heart theme, we've got these pair of diamond heart earrings in 14 karat. I've got 400 in Vote Live now for both. Now 425. Again, Valentine's Day. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 425. 400 now 425. 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425. 450 in Vote Live. All right. Now 475. At 475. We're doing 475. Better than that, I think. 475 now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. Excuse my voice. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in. Going to Vote Live. Next we have a 14 karat Cuban link bracelet. I mean, this is just a classic piece. I've got 550 in Vote Live. 650 here. Now 7. 650 now $7. 650 now 7. That's $7. 650 now 7. Again, for what it is, 7 on Vote Live, 750. 700 now 750, everyone can bid. 700 now 750. 700 now 750, quickly at 750 in the room. New bidder, now 8. She's in the lead. Now you can bid at $800. 750 now 8. 8 on Vote Live, 850 in the room. Thank you, ma'am. And 9. 850 now, $900. 850 now 9. At $9, 850 now 9. Quickly at $9, 850 now 9. One more time. 9 in time, 950. All right, appreciate your bids. 950, anyone else? 900 asking 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold $900 in, going to Vote Live. Okay, unusual 18 karat diamond earrings there in that sort of almost arrowhead configuration. 500, 550 on Vote Live now 6 for the pair. 600 next, 550 now 6. 550 now $600, 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600, 550 now 6 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. Great jewelry today. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in. Vote Live. Panther style 14 karat bracelet. There it is. I've got, let's see, almost a tie bid. We'll start at 900 and Vote Live. Now 950. At 950 next. 950. 950. All right. I have 1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 on Vote Live. 12. Thank you for your bids. $1,200. 11 now 12. Yeah. 11 now 12. $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Fair warning. 1,200. Sold. $1,100 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. We have a absolutely gorgeous platinum diamond ring. I have 500 in Vote Live. Now 550. At 500 now 550. Everybody can bid. 550 in the room. Now 6. Again, lots of folks looking at this one. 6 on Live Auctioneers, 650 in the room. 7. Vote Live, 750 in the room. 8. Vote Live, 850 in the room. 9. Vote Live, 950 in the room. 1,000. Vote Live, and 11. Thank you, ma'am. And 1,200. Vote Live, 13 in the room. 14. A lot of folks were asking us about this one. At 14, 13 now 14. 14, Vote Live, now 15. All right. Again, it's in platinum. At 15, 14 now 15. All right, one more time. Why not? Now 16. 16, 15, 16. Fair warning. Oh, you might get it. Sold, 15. You did get it. Congratulations. Thank you. And I guess I need to see your number one more time. 253. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. We have the other Rolex. Here it is. This is a beautiful vintage stainless wristwatch from Rolex. Just a great piece. Has the original box with it. You know, again, just local estate stuff. So I've got 1,600 in Vote Live. Now 17. This one's from a home in New Braunfels. 17 in the room. Thank you. Now 18. 1,800 next. Now you can bid $1,800. 17 now 18. It's got a really great vintage look. 18 Vote Live. 19 in the room. 2,000. Vote Live, 2,100 in the room, 2,200. Vote live, 2,300 in the room, 2,400. Go ahead at 24, 23, 24. Fair warning at 24 in time. Now 25 in the room. Now 2750. Can you do it at 2750? You can. Now 3,000 in the room. Now 3250. 3,000 now 3250. Fair warning at 3250. Hammers up and selling. I'm not. Now 3,500. I'll try one more time. Okay, 3,500 now 3,750. Vote live up to you. Fair warning at 3,750. Selling. Sold. You got it. Hot darn. Yeah, I know. Now you can relax and breathe out. For 3,500. And what was your number? Remind me. 180. Thank you. That's a great watch. Good for you. Okay. Diamond tennis bracelet in 14 karat gold. Here again, a classic piece. I've got 800 in Vote Live, now 850. Here we go. 800 now 850, 850 on the phone with Alfred. Now 9. 9 with Natalie on Live Auctioneers, now 950. On the diamond tennis bracelet, everybody 950. Still with Live Auctioneers, now 1,000 even. At $1,000, 950, 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Now you can bid. 11 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,200. At $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 12. Alfred, what do you want to do? At $1,200, fair warning. 12 on Vote Live. We're not done yet. Now 13. 12 now 13. 13 Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 14. Excuse me. $1,400 on Vote Live. Now 15. Live Auctioneers. Now 16. If you have estate jewelry, we'd love to look at it. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Firearms, original art, especially Texas and Western art, Mexican folk and fine art, military pieces, Texas ranch pieces, old advertising, coins. A lot of things going really well these days. All right, 15 out 16 selling. Sold, $1,500. Was that with you, Natalie? Yes. That was on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 205. We have a pair of pearl diamond earrings in 14 karat gold. And here I've got 950 on Vote Live. That beats all my other bids. Now 1,000 for the pair. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. A lot of interest in these. 950 now 1,000
Yep.
in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Now $1,100. Anyone else? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000. You beat everybody else. 180. It'll go really well with that Rolex. All right. Lot number 206. 14 karat gold two-tone diamond bracelet. I've got 900 in Vote Live. Now 950 on the bracelet. 950 next. Vote Live. Now 1,000. With Martin on the phone. Now $1,100. Vote Live. Now $1,200. The Gibbonses are here. Guys, I didn't know you had that big fancy Corvette. I saw you pull up. It's like, who the hell's in there? It's you. Good job. All right. $1,100 now 12. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else on the bracelet? 1,100 now 12. Fair warning. In the room. New bidder. Now 13. What does the phone bidder want to do? 13. 13 on Vote Live. Would you do 14? In the room with her. Now 15. 15 Vote Live. 16 in the room. 17. All right. Selling. 17. 18 in the room. 19. This is from a home in the Dominion. 1,900. 2,000 in the room. 2,100. A lot of the Louis Vuitton that we sold in the Holiday Luxury Estates auction came from this same home. Same gentleman. 2,100 next. Fair warning. Sold. 2,000. You win. And your number is 143. Thank you for being here. Okay. Here are a pair of very interesting, unusual 18 karat gold diamond earrings. This is lot number 207. And I've got 700 Vote Live. Now 750. For the pair, of course. 7 now 750. Just right at first, I thought they were the Spurs logo, but they're not. 7 now 750. 7 now 750 quickly at 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in Vote Live. Okay. Vintage 18 karat gold Omega Peekaboo watch. This is, again, for what it is, super cool. Okay. We've got lots of interest here. Let's see. Top of a whole bunch of bids is 3,500 on Vote Live. Now 3,750 next. And open auction in the room. Now 4,000. Vote Live. 4,250. 4,250 in the room. Now 4,500. 4,500, 4,500, now 4,500. It's so beautifully made. 4,500 once, 4,500 twice. She's in the lead. Anyone else at 4,500? Sold. 4,250. You win. Good job. 223. 223 here on the couch. What's that? Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year. Heck yeah. Number 209, 18 karat diamond pearl ring. There it is. I've got 550, 600 in live auctioneers, 650 next. 600 now 650. Everyone can bid. 600 now 650, y'all. At 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Vote live. 7. 650 now 7. $700 next. 50 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Sold 650 then. Vote live. And we have a vintage 14 karat diamond engagement set. 425, 450 on Vote Live. All right, now 475 for the set. 500 on the phone. 550. Vote Live, 6. Welcome, Zelda. Happy New Year. 550 down, 6. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 600? Selling. Sold. 550 then, going to Vote Live.
Well, number 211, pair of earrings, both inset with those 2.5 peso Mexican coins in the 14 karat mounts. We start at 1,200 on Vote Live, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300, 12 now 13, 1,200 now 1,300 where? 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1,300, 1,200 now 13?
Yes.
Just in time on Vote Live, and now 1,400. 13 now 1,400, 13 now 1,400. Beautifully presented. 13 now 1,400. Fair warning. Yes. Now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. Last chance. Now 1,600. 15 now 1,600 where? 15 now 16. Fair warning at 1,600 this time. 15 now 16. Sold. 1,500 on Vote Live. And number 212. This time we have free 2.5 peso gold coins inset in that wonderful 14 karat gold bracelet. We start at 1,800 on Vote Live. Now 1,900. 18 now 19. Now 2,000. Now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 asking 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Anyone at 2,100? 2,000 now 21.
Yep.
Yes. Now 2,200. 21 now 2,200. Fair warning. Sold. 2,100 on Vote Live. Number 213, Bartolucci. Stainless steel and gold wristwatch. Again, just perfect. We have 950 now 1,000. 950 on the book. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone at $1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Bid number 507. And back to the Mexican coin jewelry. This time in sterling silver. Okay, sterling silver and gold plate. On 214, we have 500 and we are tied. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. That'll break the tie and you'll be in the lead. You've done just that on Vote Live. Now 600. 550 now 600 where? 550 now 6. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 215, vintage 14 karat ribbed hoop earrings. 500 start on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. Anyone like these at 550? 500 now 550. Yes. Now 600. 550 you're asking 600 where? 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. New bidder. Now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning. 625. Now 650. Yeah. Now 7. 650. Now 7. They say no. Anyone else at 700? Sold. 650. Your way. 1 for free. Number 216. 14 karat yellow gold rope chain. This one is 20 inches long. 850 on Vote Live. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9 for that same collection in the Dominion. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else like this one at 900? Vote Live says yes. Now 950. 900 are asking 950 where? 900 now 950. Last chance at 950 and I have it. Now 1,000. 950 now 1 is bid. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Last chance at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Yes. Now 1,200. 11 now 12 and now 13. 1,300. Selling. Sold 1200 on Vogt Live. Number 217, 18 karat two-tone gold and diamond bracelet. Diamonds all the way around the band of this bracelet. From that same collection. We start at 2300 on Vogt Live and now 2400. 23 now 2400 where? 23 now 2400, 23 now 24, 25 there, now 2750. 25 now 2750, 2500 now 2750. Anyone else at 2750, 2500 now 2750. Sold 2500, bid number 124. Number 218, vintage 14 karat diamond ring. There's about 1 carat of total diamond weight in this piece. You see that central marquise cut diamond right there. 550 on Vogt Live, now 600. 550, we're asking 600. 600 on Vogt Live, and now 650. 600 now 650, yes, now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7, yes, now 750. 700 asking 750 where? 7 now 750. Last chance. Just in time, now 800. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold 750. Vogt Live. Number 219, 14 karat beaded necklace. Okay, and we just have 275 on Vogt Live, now 300. 275 asking 300 is bid, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone want to go 325? 300 now 325. Just in time. Vogt Live now 350. And 375. 350 now 375. And 400. 425. Still on Vogt Live. And 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425. Vogt Live. Number 220, vintage 14 karat offset diamond ring. Again, those diamonds presented in that wonderful floral style. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550 on this one. 550 is bid, now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600 is bid, now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 625 now 650. 625 we're asking 650. 625 now 650. Give you a chance to punch that in. Anyone else at 650 or we're selling 625 now 650. Sold 625. Bid number 1, 2, 4. Number 221, vintage 14 karat Belova watch. This is in 14 karat yellow gold. 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. New bidder. Now 4. In the second row. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold 375. 272. Number 222, 14 karat gemstone bracelet. This is citrine, predominantly in 14 karat gold. We have 1100, 1200, 1300, now 1400. Lots of close bids. 13, now 1400 on this one. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Very intricate detail to this piece. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Fair warning. Sold 1300. Vogt Live. Number 223, 14 karat geometric ring. This is a gentleman's ring. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375 on Vogt Live, now 400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. Fair warning at 425. Sold 400. Vogt Live. Number 224, vintage 14 karat gold earrings. We have lots of interest. We start at 500 on Vogt Live and we're tied, now 550. There, now 6. 550, we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone want to go 600? 550 now 6. Sold 550, 124. Number 226, 14 karat opal and diamond ring. 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. Vogt Live, now 450. 425 asking 450 is bid, now 475. Got pulled. I'll talk to him after. 475 Vogt Live, now 5. 475, 500, yes, now 550. and now 6. 550, now 600, 550, now 6. Yes, now 650. 600, now 650. Yes, now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650, now 7. Sold, 650, Vogt Live. Number 227, 2 pairs of hoop earrings, both in 14 karat gold. 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. 450, now 475, where? 450, now 475. Anyone 475 on the phone, now 500. 475 asking 500, 2 pairs. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. Fair warning. Sold, 500, Vogt Live. Number 228, 14 karat diamond bracelets. There are 2, both in different tones. We have 1200 on Vogt Live, now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 asking 13. 1200 now 13. Anyone like these? Add 1300. Again, diamonds going all the way around these bracelets. 12 now 1300. Fair and final. Sold, 1200, Vogt Live. Number 229, platinum and diamond ring. Again, wonderful cluster design. 475 on Vogt Live, now 500. 475 asking 500 in-house, now 550. They're ahead of you. 500 now 550. I'm on the floor. 550 there, now 6. And now 650. Is bid, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650 now 7. New bidder on Live Auctioneers, now 750. Vogt Live, now 8. 750 asking 800. Live Auctioneers, now 850. 800 now 850. Fair and final. Sold, 800, Live Auctioneers. Number 230, 14 karat graduated gold necklace. We start at 600 on Vogt Live, now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Anyone like this one? Ask 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. Sold, 600 again, Vogt Live. Number 231, 14 karat gold hammered finished earrings. Lots of interest here. We have 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200. 11 now 1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200, 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200, 11 now 12. 1150 now 1,200. 1150 on the phone, now 1,200, 1150 now 12. Fair warning then at 1,200, 1150 now 12. Sold, 1150, bid number 1, 2, 4. Number 232, Art Deco diamond bar pin. This is in 18 karat, again from that same Dominion collection. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 550 on Vogt Live, now 600. In-house, now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. On Vogt Live, now 7. 650 now 7 or 7. 650 now 700. Your turn on the phone. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Yes or no? They say yes. Now 750. 700 now 750. You're out online. You're in on the phone. 700 now 750. Last chance. So 700. Aiden's phone. 608. Number 233. 14 karat diamond bar pin here. We start at 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Where? 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold, 400, number 5, 1, 2. Number 234, 14 karat earrings here. We start at 350, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. 14 karat, 375, in-house, now 400. 375, asking 400 only. 375, now 4. Yes, now 425. 400, now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400, now 425. Okay, I appreciate you being here. 400, now 425. Sold, 400, Vogt Live. Number 235, 14 karat, two-tone diamond circle pendant in handset. That wonderful rope border, and then the diamonds providing the halo in that same Dominion collection. 475 on Vogt Live, now 500. It's better than that. 475 now 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold, 500 on Live Auctioneers. Number 236, 14 karat gold hammered finish ring, again in 14 karat gold. 1100 on Vogt Live, now 1200. 11 now 1200, 11 now 12, 11 now 12, 1100 we're asking 1200, 11 now 12 there, now 1300. 12 on the phone, now 1300, 12 now 13. Fair warning then at 1300, 12 now 13. Sold 1200, bid number 124. Number 237, 14 karat blue quartz and diamond ring. Very, very large blue quartz stone in the center, extended by that diamond halo. 400 only, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4, 400 now 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475 on Vogt Live. Now I need 500. Now 550 and 6. Now 650. I'm on the phone. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. I have it. Now 7. Vogt Live. Now 750. Vogt Live. Now 8. 750. Now 800. Are we done? No. Now 850. 800 now 850. Yes. Now 9. Last chance. Just in time. Now 950. And 1,000. Bid quickly if you can. 950 now 1. Selling. Now 11. $1,100. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning. Sold. 1,100 on Vogt Live. Number 238. Very attractive 18 karat pink sapphire ring here. We have 1,000 on Vogt Live. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 where? 1,000 now 11. Anyone like this one at 1,100? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. This is one of those where the light strikes it in person. It looks so much better than our photography can ever do justice. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 239, 14 karat ribbon twist earrings. These are in rose gold. We start at 450, now 475, and now 500. 475, we're asking 500. 475, now 5. 14 karat rose gold. 475, now 500 where? 475, now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475, now 5. Sold. 475, bid number 512. Number 240 is the other of the diamond tennis bracelets, again in 14 karat. There are 2 total carat weight of diamonds in this piece. 1,000 on Vogt Live, and now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 asking 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000, 1,100 there, now 1,200. There, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. There, now 1,400. And 1,500. 14 now 15. I have it now 16. Okay, appreciate it. 15 now 1,600. Yes, now 1,700. 16 now 17. That's you. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. Anyone else at 1,700? 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Okay, well, that was great. All right. 16 now 17. You're testing me. 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600 on Vogt Live. Number 241, 14 karat hoop earrings. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 asking just 275. 250 now 275 on Vogt Live, now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Vogt Live, now 350. 325. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 Vogt Live. Number 243, sorry, 18 karat diamond and topaz tennis bracelet. 1,400 on Vogt Live, now 1,500. 14 now 1,500 in house, now 1,600 Vogt Live, now 1,700, and now 1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Anyone like this one at 1,800? 17 now 18. Fair warning. Sold. 1,700. 1, 4, 5. Number 244. 2 pairs of 14 karat hoop earrings. 700 on Vogt Live, now 750. 700, we're asking 750. 7 now 750. Anyone like these at 750 on the phone, now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750. 124. Number 245. 14 karat yellow gold rope chain. This is 28 inches long. 28 inches all. 14 karat gold. 1,000 on Vogt Live and now 1,100. 1,000 now 11 and I have it. Now 1,200. Yes, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. I'm on Vogt Live. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13. Anyone at 1,300? 12 now 13. Yes, now 1,400. Just in time. 13 now 14. We're still on Vogt Live. 13 now 1,400. Still on Vogt Live. Now only 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. Yes, now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Selling. Now 1,700. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. Anyone else? Sold. 1,600. Vogt Live. Number 246. 14 karat cultured pearl necklace. Okay. 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. Vogt Live. Now 4. In-house. Now 425. Vogt Live. Asking 450. Vogt Live. Now 475. And 500. 550. 6. 650. And 7. 700. Sold. 650. Vogt Live. Number 247. Freshwater pearl strands, of which there are 5. Okay, and obviously you can stack these as you wish. And you can just press that button. Thank you very much. Okay, we have just 150 on these. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. There are 5 individual strands, and then everything there that you see in the photo. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. So 150. Bid number 5. 1, 2. Number 248. Here we have a double strand pearl and diamond bracelet. The class being 14 karat white gold. 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. There and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 in-house. 325 is bid. Now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, on Vogt Live and now 400 and now 425. Right back at you. I'm in-house. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Last chance. Just in time. Now 450 and now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5 and now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 6 and 650 and 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else? Yes, now 750. I'm on live auctioneers this time. 700 now 750. Fair and final. Sold. 700 on live auctioneers. Number 249. 14 karat hammered diamond ring. There are 5 inset diamonds into this ring. 750 on Vogt Live. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 asking 8. 750 now 800. Anyone at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Vogt Live. Number 250, 14 karat diamond pendant necklace. This is in white gold, okay, with approximately 1 carat of diamonds here. 400, now 425 in the front row. Now 450, there, now 475. 500. Vogt Live, now 550, now 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600? I have it on Vogt Live, now 650. Yes, now 7. 650, now 700. Yes, 750, now 8. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Yes, now 850. 800, now 850. 8 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800, now 850. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Number 251, 14 karat Italian gold circular twist earrings. 275 on the book, now 300. 275, we're asking 300 only. 275 now free. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Vogt Live now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 252, vintage style diamond and white gold ring. The old European cut diamond in the 14 karat mount. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 500, we're asking 550. 550 on the phone, now 600. 550 asking 600 where? 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? I have it on Vote Live. Now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else? Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 253. Bourme and Mercier. 18 karat Marquise watch. Again, just classic design. 900 on Vote Live and now 950. 900 asking 950. Now 950. Anyone like this one at 950? 900 now 950. Fair warning. Sold. 900. Vote Live. Number 254. Also in 18 karat gold. Egyptian style ring. We start at just 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 there and now 450. 425 we're asking 450 only. 425 now 450. Anyone else like this one at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Bid number 124. Number 255. Also 18 karat freeform diamond a ring. This is missing one of the diamonds. You can see there at the edge of your photo. 800 on Vote Live and now 850. Yeah, 800 now 850 there and now 900. Yeah, 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. Anyone at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Bid number 124. Number 256. 10 karat diamond tennis bracelet. This one is in white gold. I have just 500 on Vote Live and now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 600 is bid. Now 650. I'm on Vote Live. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Also on Vote Live. Now 750. 750 on Zelda's phone. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. What did they say on the phone? 850. 800 now 850. Yes or no? Vote Live in any case. Now 900. Yeah, 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Last chance. Sold. 850. Vote Live. Number 257. 18 karat hoop earrings. Okay. We start at 500. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. These are an 18 karat. Again, wonderful two-tone design on these earrings. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. Anyone like these at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Number 5. 1, 2. Number 258. Yeah, 258. There we are. 14 karat aquamarine cross necklace, the pendant, and the chain. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. 425 we're asking 450 only. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Both the pendant and the chain 14 karat. 450 now 475. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 500. 475 we're asking 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 at Live Auctioneers. Number 259, 18 karat jewel tone diamond ring. Okay. We have 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone like this one on the phone? Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Real interesting design here. Again, diamonds all over the place. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning. Sold. 1,000. Aiden's phone. 608. Number 260. 14 karat diamond ring. Again, it's another gentleman's ring. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. Anyone at 475 on this one? 450 now 475. Just in time. Vote Live. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Last chance. Sold. 475. Vote Live. Number 261. 18 karat diamond ring. This time with a wonderful pave set diamonds. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Yes. Now 650. 600 in house. Now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning. Sold. 600. Right in the back. What's your number? 275. Number 262, 14 karat diamond Art Deco ring. 700 on Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. 700 we're asking 750, 7 now 750, and I have it on Vote Live, and now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750. Vogt live. Number 263. Pair of 14 karat diamond earrings again. A whole lot of diamonds in this piece. They just work. 700 on Vogt live and now 750. There now 800. 750 on the phone. Now 800 on live auctioneers. Now 850. 850 on Patty's phone. Now 9. Live auctioneers. Now 950. Yes, now 1,000. Live auctioneers. Now 11. Vote live. Now 12. Live auctioneers. Now 13. $1,300. He sure is. 1,300. Yeah, now 1,400. 13, now 1,400. 13, now 14. Fair warning then at 1,400. 13, now 14. And I have it, now 1,500. What did I say at 1,500? 14, now 15. Last chance. Sold. 1,400 on live auctioneers. Number 264. 14 karat white gold. Wolfram watch again. Just perfect elegance. 275 on bid square this time. Now 300. 275. We're asking 300. 275 now free. At 300 on the phone. Now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now for 25. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now for 25. Sold. 300, but number 124. Number 265, 18 karat diamond cluster ring. This is Italian gold in 18 karat. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6 and I have it on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. 650 now 7 and I have it. Now 750. And now 8. Still on Vote Live. 750 asking 800. Vote Live. Now 850. Now 9. 850 now 9. Now 950. Still on Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 1,100. 1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 on Vote Live. Number 266, 14 karat diamond jewelry suite. We have a ring, a pair of earrings, and the pendant, all with the diamond and gemstone inlay. 1,200 on Vote Live. Now 1,300. There. Now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 asking 1,400. 13 now 14. And that's at 1,400. Sold. 1,300. 124. Number 267, 14 karat onyx ring. We start at 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600 on this one. 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6 on the phone. Now 650. Live auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Number 268, very unique piece here. 14 karat gold fob in that wonderful relief. 650 on Vote Live and now 700. There now 750. 700 asking 750 where? 7 now 750. There now 8. 850. 9. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. That's yours. What's your number today? It is 2, 3, 5. Number 269, vintage 14 karat diamond ring, about half a carat of that brilliant cut diamond that you see there in your photo. 800 on Vote Live and now 850. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Live auctioneers now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 live auctioneers. Number 270, 14 karat gemstone cross necklace. 475 on Vote Live, now 500. 475 now 500 where? 475 now 5. 475 now 5. I have it on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 6. Yes, now Check. Thank you, Rick. Okay, 650 on Vote Live, now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7 is bid on Vote Live, and now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Fair warning then at 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. Fair warning then at 850, 800 now 850. Last chance. Sold 800 on Vote Live. Number 271, 14-karat gemstone ring, the wonderful multicolored design. We have 475 on Vote Live, and now 500. 475 now 500. Where? 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. 500 asking 550. Where? 500 now 550. Sold 500. Vote Live. Number 272, sticking with this multicolor gemstone, we have this Bellari 14-karat ring. 375 starts as 550 on Live Auctioneers, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 600 in-house, now 650. 600 asking 650 Live Auctioneers, now 700 and 750. Now 8 and now 850. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. There now 9. Yeah, 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Anyone else want to go 900? There, thank you for getting my attention. Now 950. 900 now 950, 900 now 950. Yes, now 1,000. And 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. Sold. 1,000, got you in the end. 203. Number 273, vintage 10-karat pink sapphire pendant. I have 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? 500 now 550. Last chance. Sold 500 on Vote Live. Number 274, 10-karat gemstone hoop earrings. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like these at 375? 350 now 375. Vote Live, now 400. 375 asking 400 only. 375 now 4. Sold 375. Vote Live. Number 275, 14-karat diamond and ruby ring. We start at 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Again, true, unique estate pieces here. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Ruby and diamond. 475, asking 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475, now 5. Sold 475, bid number 5, 1, 2. Number 276, 18-karat jewel tone pink gemstone ring. And either if you can just press that button. Very much. 18-karat jewel tone pink gemstone ring. We have 800, now 850, and now 900. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. 850, we're asking 900 only. 850, now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850, now 9. Fair warning. Sold 850 on Vote Live.
All right, lot number 277, sticking with the coral. These are the 14-karat coral earrings, and we have 475 on Vote Live, now $500 for the both. 475 now $500 each. 500, thank you, and Vote Live now 550, and Vote Live now 6. $600 Vote Live now 650. 600 asking 650, and also 650, 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650 for the pair. 650 new bidder on Live Auctioneers now 7. 650 now $700, 50 now 7. Quickly, $7, 50 now 7. 7 Vote Live now 750. They're very pretty, aren't they? 750, 700 now 750. Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? 750, yes or no? It's 750, 750. All right, 750 next. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live, I think it was. Was it Vote Live? Yeah. Okay. Here's the coral pendant necklace. And again, excuse my voice today. $550 on Vote Live, now $600. $550 down, $600 to buy. $550 down, $600. $600. $550 down, 6. You're out. Go ahead. $600. 6 on the phone with Zelda, now $650. At $650, 600 now $650, y'all. $650. 600 now $650. Anyone else? $650. Selling. $650 in time. Vote Live, now 7. $700. 50 now 7. They say no? Okay. Sold. $650 then going to Vote Live. Next, getting into the cameos, I think. Yeah. We have a set of 3 here. The cameo ring and earrings is kind of an unusual pairing. I've got 400 in Vote Live for all of it. Now 425. 400 asking 425. Everybody 425. We don't see a lot of cameos. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Selling. 425 in time. Vote Live now 450. Quickly 450. 425 now 450. Now 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Vote Live. Here is a more standard 18 karat pearl cameo. And I've got to see 150 on this one on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 200 on Vote Live now 225. 200 now asking 225 quickly. 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. Look like it all says, yeah, the seed pearls. 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. Next one's really beautiful. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. This is what I was talking about. This absolutely gorgeous and rare aquamarine diamonds, aquamarine stones, I should say, in the halo around the cameo in the center. I've got 250 on Vote Live. I think that's the top bid. Yes, it is. Now 275 next. Here we go. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 3 on Vote Live now 325. 3 asking 325. 3 now 325 Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. And 350. 325 now 350. Excuse me. 350 on Vote Live now 375. 350 down 375 quickly. 375. 350 down 375. 375 on Vote Live now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. It's indeed 400 in the room. That's what it is. Now 425. No, 100%. 425. 400 now 425. 425 Vote Live, which I'll do 450 on this cameo. 450 on Vote Live. In the meantime, now 475. At 475 for day 475 Vote Live now 5. A beautiful color combination and material combination. 500 Vote Live now 550. At 550, 500 and 550 Vote Live now 6. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live now 650. 650 Vote Live 7. 7 on Vote Live now 750. 750 on Vote Live now 8. At $800, 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Fair warning at 800. Are we done? Sold. 750 then. Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, getting to the topaz now. An 18 karat topaz ring. I've got 700 Vote Live through bid square. Now 750. 70 now 70 to buy on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. 70 now $800 on the phone with Martin. Now 850. At 850 next. 800 now 850 y'all. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Still better than that I think. 850 I have. Now 9. 850 now $900. You're out. $900. 850 now 9. Do you want to bid again, Martin? You say no? All right. Anyone else at $900? 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Very striking emerald cut center stone there. $900 selling. Sold. 850. 134. Next, lot number 283. Another topaz piece here. I've got 550 on Vote Live. Now 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 on the phone. 7. 700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7 at $700. What do you want to do? 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Selling. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. Lot number 284. Here's the diamond and topaz pendant enhancer. I've got, let's see, 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. It's from that same house in the Dominion that all the Louis Vuitton pieces came from that we sold on the Holiday Estates. I'm on the phone with Martin at 450 now 475. Vote Live now 500 against you, Martin, or anyone else at 500. All right. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 then. Going to Vote Live. Got sort of a catalog update on lot number 285. One is gold. One of these rings is gold, and one is gold electroplate. Okay, one's gold electroplate. Just so we're all real clear. 600 Live Auctioneers now 650. If in the case there's a late note like that and somehow you've left a bid and 650 on the phone now 7 and you didn't get the note, obviously we won't stick you to it. 700 Live Auctioneers now 750 on the phone. 8 Live Auctioneers 850 on the phone. 9 Live Auctioneers 950 on the phone. 1,000 Live Auctioneers now $1,100. Now maybe we should say electroplate more often. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Sold. On the phone, Martin, were you at 1,000 or 11? 11, that's right. $1,100 going to 124. 124. Okay. We've got a suite here, topaz and diamond jewelry. It's got a ring and a pair of matching earrings. And 550 on the Vote Live, now 6. Interesting color on these topazes. $600, 550 down 6. 550 down $600, 550 down 6. $600.
575.
575 on the phone. All right, now 6. 575 now 6. 575 now $600. Quickly, $600, 575 now 6. Selling. In time. 6 on Vote Live, now 650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 in Vote Live. All right, another Topaz Jewelry Suite, and I've got 600 in Vote Live, now 650. For all three pieces at 650. Good estate jewelry today. 650. Gonna get into the lapis and sapphires here in a second. 600 at 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Selling. Sold. $600. That again going to Vote Live. All right, here's the 14 karat diamond and topaz earrings. Just the earrings this time. I've got 500 for the both on Vote Live, now 550. They say no. All right, anyone else at 550 on the earrings? 500 now 550. Sold. $500 in, going to Vote Live. Okay, into the lapis. Absolutely gorgeous lapis earrings here. I've got 325 on Vote Live, and now 350 for this pair. 325 now 350 on lot 289. 325 now 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375, the video now 375 on Vote Live. Now 400 in the room. Yes, now 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. All right, appreciate your bids. 475, 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Now I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5. 500 Vote Live. 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning and selling. Sold. $500. Vote Live. Okay, 14 karat white gold diamond and sapphire ring. Again, beautiful color combination here. I've got, let's see, interest at 450 on Vote Live, now 475 in the room. $500. Vote Live. 550 in the room. 6. Vote Live. 650 in the room. 7 on the ring. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7. 7.5. 8. $800, 750 to 8. Sold. 750, you win. Number 231. Thank you very much. Here's a big, beautiful center sapphire faceted with the diamond halo in the gold ring. I've got 425 Vote Live, now 450 Vote Live, 500 Vote Live, competing FCC bids, now 550 next. 500 asking 550, now you can bid if you like.
Yeah.
In the room, I'm sorry, there you go. Now 6, she's in the lead, now 6. 6 Vote Live, 650 in the room. 7. 7 Vote Live, 750 in the room. 8. Other those, I mean, it's a great photo, but really in person, it just pops. 8, now 850 in the room. 9. This is a nice photo, Edwin. Captured it. 9, Vote Live, 950 in the room. 10. Jewelry's exceedingly or notoriously difficult to really capture in photography. It's a difficult subject matter. 950, now 10. Fair warning. In time. Would you do 11? All right, thank you. Now 12. One more time, Vote Live, yes or no? At 1200, selling. Sold, $1,100. You win the distance. 185, thank you. Okay, 14 karat diamond tanzanite earrings this time, or tanzanite earrings. Whoops. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. At 325 in the room, now 350. They're indeed tanzanite. 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375 in the room, now 400. 400 next. 400, now 425 in the room, now 450. Quickly, 450, yes or no at 450. Selling in time on Vote Live, 475 in the room, 5. 475, now 5. Thank you, Roland. $500 on Vote Live, now 550 in the room, 6. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. $600, selling. Sold. 550 again to 185. Thank you again. Okay, here's the aquamarine and diamond ring. 550 on Vote Live, now 6 on the phone. 650. 650. Vote Live, 7. This is from that estate in Kerrville. Anyone else at $700? 50 now 7. Sold. 650. Was that what you needed? On Vote Live. All right, 14 karat turquoise earrings. Here we go. Interest at 800 on Vote Live, 850. 850 Vote Live. Now 9. Vote Live, 950. Vote Live and 1,000. These are in 14 karat gold. 1,000 Vote Live at 1,100. 1,100, go ahead. Sold, $1,000 in, Vote Live. 14 karat black opal diamond ring. Very striking piece here. I've got 425 on Vote Live, and I've got 550 on the book. How about 6? In the room, 650. Standing, 7. On the phone with Alfred, 750. You're both out. 750? Yes. 8. On the phone with Alfred, 850. All right. 850. Anyone else at 850? Sold. $800 on the phone with Alfred Mejia. 613. Got it. 14 karat diamond amethyst jewelry suite. Again from that Dominion home. Beautiful stuff. 600 Vote Live for all of it. 650 on the phone. 7. This comes right from the house. At $700, 50 nails. 7 Vote Live. 750 on the phone. 8. Vote Live. 850 on the phone. 9. You should. 900 Vote Live. 950. All right, the phone bidder is out. Anyone else at 950? Sold. $900. Vote Live. Oh yeah, big beautiful emerald ring, emerald stone here in the center of this ring. I've got 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. Vote Live. 650. Vote Live. 7. Vote Live. 750. Vote Live. 8. Selling. Sold. 750 then. Vote Live. 18 karat emerald ring. There it is. This is very unique. I've got 500 live auctioneers. Now 550 on the phone. 8. 6. Nice try. Live auctioneers. 650. Anyone else? Sold. $600. Is that with you, Natalie? On live auctioneers. Okay. Another very unique ring. We have interest at 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. Asking 750 next. 700 now 750. It's the top of several bids we had on this one. 700 to 750. Okay. Sold. $700 then. Right on the money there on Vote Live. Next, another emerald and diamond ring, and this time in 18 karat gold. And I have no bids. No bids, guys. You want to start me off? I have $400. Thank you on Vote Live. Appreciate you starting us off. How about 425 on this ring at 4 1/4 only? Fair warning. It's way under the estimate. 425. Is it missing an emerald? Is that why?
I think so.
Okay. Sold. $400. Nice buy. Vote Live. There you go. Moving on. We've got jade now. These are the 14 karat jade teardrop earrings. I've got $225 for the pair on Vote Live. Now $250 in the room. $275. Vote Live. Now $3 in the room. $325. Vote Live. $350. Vote Live. Now $375. Let's start. They match your hat. $375. Vote Live. Now $4. Vote Live. $425. Ooh, more sandwiches coming out. There's Kim with the sandwiches. $425. Vote Live. Now $450. Vote Live. Now $475. Vote Live. Now $5. All right, who's going to get these? $500 next. Sold. $475. Vote Live. Again, we have more than 2,000 registered bidders for today's event. Most of them bidding by home. Lots of you here in person and by phone. Appreciate everybody participating. It's been a great, great start to 2026. Thank you. Vote Live. We got on this jade bracelet $375. Now $4. $375. Now $400 next. $375. Now $4 in the room. Now $425. $40 now $425. On Vote Live $450 in the room. $475. Vote Live. Now $5 in the second row. Now $550. Go ahead at $550 is bid. Would you do 6 in the room? Now $650. $650 next. 7. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else? The 700. $650 now 7. Sold. 650 then. Going to Vote Live. 14 karat jade necklace. There it is. I've got 150, 200, now 225 in the room. Now 250. Yes, now 275 in the second row. Now 3. He's in the lead. Now $300. Go ahead. At $300. 275 now 3. It's a great price, guys. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. 3 1/4 in the second row. Now 350. At 350, y'all. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. I have another bid. I need 4. All right. 400. Go ahead. You too. 400 now 425. 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold $400. Vote Live. 304. We have a 14 karat peridot pendant. I think the only peridot we have today. 400 and Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live. 450. Vote Live. 475. 475 on the peridot pendant. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. And very, very interesting and unusual piece. 14 karat diamond coral Asian style brooch. You know, very interesting. I've got 750 on Vote Live now. $800 next. 750 now. 8 on the phone. 850. It's way under our estimate. 850. 850 Vote Live now 9. 9 on the phone. 950. Yes, 1,000. $975. Now 1,000. Old school auction stuff. The old cut bid. 1,000 on Vote Live. Uh-oh. Now 11. He's going to say, oh, 1,100. All right, now 1,200. I was going to say like 10, 1,250 or something. Yeah. We have 11 on the phone. Now $1,200 next. Again, it's just exceedingly unusual piece here. 1,200 on Vote Live. Now 13. All right. Phone bidder says no. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in. Going to Vote Live.
Number 306, very unusual for us here at Vogt, but vintage embroidered silk kimono. This is such high quality. I mean, again, something that the photos can't stress, but hopefully you've had a chance to inspect this in person. This is incredible quality, incredible craftsmanship on this silk kimono. It's just wonderful for what it is. 250 only on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. I mean, it's worth much more than that at every level. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 or we're selling? Yes, now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now for pennies of the dollar, truly. 275 now 300.
Maybe we should stick to blue bonnets.
Maybe.
It's too bad. This is so
300 there. Now 325. Yes. 300 now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350.
Yep.
Yes, now I need 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375. That might have been the buy of the day.
Seriously.
Bid number 223. Well done.
Good for you.
Number 307. Okay, monumental. And here we have 18 feet wide Asian folding screen, each scene having the pattern or the scene that follows onto the next panel. 18 feet wide. You can see it here in the gallery to our extreme right, your left. It's just superb for what it is.
You can cover the entire wall of your trailer.
We start at 2,100 on Live Auctioneers, now 2,200. Then now 2,300. 22, now 2,300. 22, now 23. Yes, now 24. 2,300, now 2,400. 23, now 24. 2,400 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Would you like 25? Yes, now 2,750. Yes, now 3,000. And 3,250. 3,500. Vote Live. Now 3,750. Yes, now 4,000. I'm in-house. I need 4,000 from either of your online bidders or anyone else on Live Auctioneers. Now 4,250 and 4,500. 4750. Now 5. 5506. 65. Now 7. 7,000 is the ask. Yes. Now 75. And now 8. 85. Now 9. 95. Now 10. Is bid. Now 11. Now 12. Live auctioneers. 13,000. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. Now 19. 20. $20,000. First warning. Don't want to miss you. Final call. Sold. 19,000 here in-house. Bid number 178. Congratulations. I mean, outstanding buy me price. Congratulations. Number 308, continuing our Asian Antiquities section. Again, just a wonderful example of a Chinoiserie break front china cabinet, all those traditional scenes that you see at the bottom of this case piece. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550, 5 now 550, fair warning in at 550, 500 now 550. Sold 500 on Vogt Live. And number 309 on a Shadana display cabinet. Again, just wonderful pieces in this section. We don't see a lot of it, but we've saved the very, very best for today. This is an example of that. 400 on Vogt Live, now 425 in the front row, now 450. 425 asking 450, live auctioneers, now 475, and now 500. Yes, now 550, and now 600. 550, now 600. 550 asking 600. 550, now 6. Eros at 600. New bidder on the phone, now 650. Yes, now 7. 650, now 700 against your phone bidder. What do you say at 700? 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700. Yes, now 750. Yes, now 8. 750, now 800. Back to you straight away on the phone. 800. 750, now 8. Yes, now 850. Now 9. 850, you're asking 900. 850, now 9. Yes or no at 900. 850, now 9. Yes, now 950. Now 1. Now 11. Now 12. 1200. 13. 14. 14. Now 15. Now 16. Fair warning. Sold 1500. Bring 1, 6, 9. Number 310. Chinese lacquerware. Chest of drawers. Again, there's wonderful scenes applied to all three sides of this chest. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175 only. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 225 Vogt Live and now 250 in-house. Now 275. 275 live auctioneers now 300. Would you like 300 in-house? They say yes. Now 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. And now 375. I'm in-house. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 400. 400. Vogt Live in any case now 425. 400, 425. Vogt Live now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. I have it now 475. I'm on live auctioneers. 450 now 475. Gotta go. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Last chance. And it's taken. Now 550. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 311, vintage inlaid Asian folding screen. This one has 4 panels, and this is 6 foot tall by 6 foot wide. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. You know, you extend 6 of these, and then it becomes a big one. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vogt Live. Number 312, rustic Schnozerate sideboard. Obviously has a wonderful motif on the front. 100 only on Vogt Live. 125 there, and now 150. Or 125 and now 150. Live auctioneers now 175 and now 200. 175 asking 200 only. I have it on live auctioneers. 225 and now 250. Yes, now 275 and now 300. 275 asking free. Vogt Live now 325 and now 350. 375 and now 4. 425 and 450. Yes, now 475 and 5. 550. 500 is leading on live auctioneers. We need 550 to advance. 500 now 550. Back in now 6. 550 now 6. Live auctioneers now 650. Now 7. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Sold. 700 on live auctioneers. Number 313 at Qing Dynasty red lacquered cabinet. Wonderful decoration. 2 drawers open here to the wonderful fitted interior with the shelf. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425 there and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425, but number 169. And number 314, also Qing Dynasty. This is the real thing. Red lacquered cabinet. This comes from a long-time antique dealer in Lake Charles, Louisiana, of all places. She drives it up to us. 400, now 425 there, and now 450. 425 and now 450 where? 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450 on this one? 425 now 450. On live auctioneers, and now 475. Yes, now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500, 475, now 5. Just in time, now 550 and now 600. 550, we're asking 600, 550, now 6. Last chance, taken. Now 650 and now 7. 650, now 700 west, 650, now 7. Selling. Sold. 650, again, 169. Number 315 from that same antique dealer's collection, antique Chinese cabinet. This one is from 1910. Okay, from 1910. I have just 200 on this one, now 225 there, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250 is bid, now 275 and now 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. Fair warning that at 300, and I have it now 325. 350 right back at you. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. So 325, number 169. Number 316, Asian style rosewood cabinet with the lattice doors. I have just 125, now 150 there, and now 175. 150, now 175, 150 in the front row, now 175. 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? Is bid on Vogt Live. 200, yes, now 225. 200, now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. Selling? No, I'm not. Now 250. Now 275. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. Now 300. Now 325. 300, now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300, now 325. Sold. 300, but number 169. Number 317, again from that same collection. This is 19th century lacquered Chinese cabinet. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175 there, and now 200. 175, we're asking 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 200. Anyone else at 200? Vogt Live, now 225 there, and now 250. 225, asking 250 where? 225, now 250. Sold. 225, number 169. Number 318, antique Chinese chest. We have just 100 on this one, now 125 and now 150. For 125, we're asking 150 only. 125, now 150. And what's a 150? 125, now 150. Just in time, now 175 and now 200. 175 on the front row, now 200. 175, now 2. So 175, 169. Number 319, large Chinese coffer. This is about 3.5 feet wide, again from the 19th century in elm. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225 there, and now 250. 225 asking 250. Live auctioneers now 275 and now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. On Vogt Live and now 325 and now 350. 325, asking 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375, now 4. There, now 425, and now 450. 425, asking 450. Vogt live, now 475. Asking 500. 475, now 5 in the front row. 475, now 5. Your turn on line. 475, now 5. Fair warning. So, 475, 169. Number 320, antique Tibetan painted chest, also from the 19th century. Same collection. 250 on Vogt live. 275 here, now 300. 275, asking 300, 275, now free. New bidder, now 325 and now 350. 375, 4, 425, 450. Now 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475. And also at 475 with 450 now 475. Sold 450, number 203. Number 321. A vintage Asian cabinet, the wonderful brass detailing that you see there in your photo. 150 on Vogt live and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175 on this one, 150 now 175. Vogt live and now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt live. Lot number 322, pair of antique Chinese chairs. We have just 100 on these, now 125 here and now 150. 125 asking 150, they're better than that. 125 asking 150. Anyone else at 150, 125 now 150. So 125, 169. Number 323, pair of red Chinese chairs. Let's do it again. 100, now 125, and now 150. 125 asking 150 for the pair. 125, now 150. So 125, bid number 169. Number 324, antique Sichuan province table. Again, wonderful detailing on this one. This is circa 1870. We have lots of interest in this. We have 600 on the book, now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650, 600 now 650, 6 now 650 on this one, 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650, 600 now 650. So 600, bid number 136. Number 325, marble topped Asian plant stand. I have 100 only, now 125. 100 now 125 on this one, now 125. Anyone like this one at 125 only, 100 now 125. On Vogt live, and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt live. Number 326, heavily carved Chinese cocktail table. This is about 5 feet wide, highly detailed carving. 400 on Vogt live, now 425 here and now 450. 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450 only. 425 now 450. I think it's better than that. 425 asking 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. So 425, bid number 169. And number 327, Asian style console table. Again, wonderful carving, very detailed with those dragon finials at each leg. I have just 150 on Vogt live, 175 here, now 200. 175 asking 200 on Vogt live, and now 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. What did they say at 250? I know we've got a phone bidder. 250 on Vogt live and now 275, now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. So 275, 169. Number 328, heavily carved comfort chest. Here again, just wonderful detailing and so many of these pieces in this section. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. Great brass hardware on this piece. 100 now 125 is bid on Vogt live and now 150. 125 asking 150 only, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150. So 125 on Vogt live. Number 329 for Southeast Asian carved architectural panels, the longest of which is about 4 feet long. Just good accent pieces. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175 there and now 200. 175 and now 200 on Vogt live and now 225, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250, 225 now 250. So 225, number 169. On to the ceramics. Number 330, Chinese polychrome porcelain vase with a wonderful phoenix decoration and the handles. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. This is 19 inches tall. 175 now 200 on live auctioneers, and now 225. 200 now 225 where? 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? So 200 on live auctioneers. Number 331, large Chinese porcelain fishbowl planter on the Bentwood stand. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250. It's a very, very nice example. 250 there, now 275. 300. 275 asking 300. Yes, now 325. Now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes, now 375. And 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. I have it. Now 425. And 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425, now 450. Sold. 425. Your way, and your number today is 274. Number 332. 3 Chinese porcelain vases here, the largest of which is 14 inches tall. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Give you a chance to catch up online. 300 now 325. I'm on the book at 300. I need 325. 300 now 325. Are we set? 300 now 325. Bid now or never. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Bid number 502. Number 333. 3 Asian blue and white ceramics. 100 only on Vogt Live. Now 125. 100 asking 125 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 150. In-house. Now 175. 150 now 175. Well, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. So 150. Bid number 223. Number 334. 35 pieces of Imari peacock porcelain dinnerware, including kind of those mini sets that you see there in your photo. 100 only on Vogt Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 35 pieces in total. 125. 150 is bid. Now 175. On Bid Square. Now 200. Live auctioneers. Now 225. Bid Square. Now 250. Vogt Live. Now 275. Bid Square. Now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. Are we still waiting, Martin? Okay. 300 now, 325. Bid Square, now 350. We're at 325, we need 350. Waiting for this phone bidder. 325 now, 350. We're at 35 pieces. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. That's a resounding no on the phone. 350 now 375. Thank you for getting them on. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 335. Here we have 15 Mari bowls. 100 only. Now 125. What there? Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 and number 169. Number 336, 3 Japanese cloisonne pieces. We have 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 Vogt Live. Number 337, a collection of antique blue and white Japanese ceramics from that long time antique dealer. 100 only, now 125. There, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. I can tell you she had this priced much, much higher in her shop because it all came with the labels on them. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150. So 125, number 169, and number 338. These are just outstanding. Pair of bronze foo dogs, each about 2.5 feet tall. Bronze all the way, just impressive pieces. 500 Vogt Live, 550 on the book, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6 on the phone, now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. And also 650. This is a surprise. 600 now 650. Fair warning, we're gonna sell. 600 now 650. There, now 7. 650 now 7. There, now 750. 700 now 750. You know, we often see the porcelain ones, hardly ever bronze. 700 now 750. There, now 800. 750 now 8 is bid on the phone, now 850. 800, now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800, now 850. Sold. 800. Great buy. Bid number 602. And number 339. Speaking of which, free ceramic food dogs, including one pair. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150, now 175. Well, 150, now 175. Vogt Live, now 200. Vogt Live, now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 250. Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else? So 250 Vogt Live. Number 340, pair of seated Buddha sculptures. These are 22 inches tall. Again, just very, very impressive. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125 in the front row. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Live auctioneers now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2. What do you say online? And at 200, 175 now 2. Yes, now 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250 only. 225 now 250 for the pair. 225 now 250. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 275 and now 300. 275 now free. Anyone at 300? Sold. 275. 169. Number 341. Pair of Asian folk art musician sculptures. Again, these are a good size. In fact, these are even bigger. 31 inches tall. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 on these. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone at just 175. 150 now 175. Last chance. Sold. 150. Bid number 512. Number 342. Pair of Giltwood tie figures. Okay. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175 there and now 200. 175 in the front row. Now 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live. Now 225 and now 250. 225 and now 250 where? 225 now 250. Then now 275 asking 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Now 375 and 400. 375 now 4. Your turn once more online. 375 now 4. Then now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. Asking 5. 475 now 500. 500. 550. Now 6. 550 now 600 this time. 550 now 6. Last chance. Taken. Now 650. Now 7. 650 asking 700. Your turn on Vogt Live. 650 now 7. Just in time. Now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. So 700 Vogt Live. Number 344 Tibetan flint pouch with silver and turquoise inlay in that shadow box. 100 only. Now 125 here and now 150. Well, 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 200. 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 is at 203. 203. For a 344A late edition pair of Balinese dragon boats. Okay, these are about 3 and a bit feet wide. We start at 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 only. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Fair going in at 125. 100 now 125. So 100, number 512. Now number 345, pair of framed Burmese tapestries. Okay, these have the museum lights mounted onto their frames. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now 100 now 125. Anyone at 125 for the pair? 100 now 125. Fair warning. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 150. And now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Sold 175, Vogt Live. And number 346, vintage Haitian Voodoo Drum. Okay, it's the only one we have in the sale today. 200, now 225. Well, maybe all year. 200, now 225. 200, asking 225 on this one. 200, now 225. 2, now 225. Yes, of course. Now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225, now 250. So, 225, got all the voodoo your way. 169, and number 347. This is the Vietnamese rain drum. Again, same comment goes. 400 there, now 425, and now 450. 425 in the front row, now 450. Vogt Live, now 475. Yes, now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Live auctioneers, now 550, and now 600. 550, now 600. On live auctioneers, now 650, and now 7. 650, now 700, live auctioneers, now 750, and now 8. Then now 850, now 9. I'm in the front row at 850, 900 on live auctioneers, now 950. Vogt Live, now 1,000. Live auctioneers, now 1,100. And 1,200. And 1,300. And 1,400, and 1,500. 14, now 1,500. 1,500 has been, now 1,600. And 17. And 1,800. Now 19. 2,000. $2,000 is bid on live auctioneers, now 2,100. 2,100 on Vogt Live, now 2,200. 21, now 2,200. Anyone else at 2,200? 21, now 22. So, 2,100 on Vogt Live.
Okay, getting into a completely different category here. Now we have the silver. We're going to start out with the full set. The pattern is Old Atlanta by Wallace, and we have 83 pieces in all. So, several bids right in the same, I guess, ballpark. 4,500 is the top on Vogt Live. Let's do 4,750 next, if you like. At 4,500, now 4,750 here on the sterling silver flatware set. 4,500, now 4,750. I'll do 46, yes sir. Now 47.50. 46 on the phone, now 47.50 to buy. 46 on the phone, now 47.50. Anyone else at 47.50? Fair warning at 47.50. Sold. 4,600, then going to 124, getting to Tiffany. This is a sterling silver repoussé box, an absolutely gorgeous piece. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550. This one is just a winner. 550 on live auctioneers, now 6. 550 now 600. Again, I apologize for my voice. 550 now $600. 550 now $600. Anyone else is 600. 550 now 6 here on lot number 349. 550 now 6. Fair warning, 6 in time. Vogt Live now 650. You should. At 650, 600 now 650. At 650, fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in Vogt Live. Sticking with Tiffany, here's the sterling silver fluted bowl. And here I have 850 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 9. At $900. 850 now 9. Again, signed Tiffany and Company. 850 now 9. Very elegant piece. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 then. Live auctioneers. Again, Tiffany. Sterling silver bowl. I have 550 on live auctioneers. 650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. $700 next. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Any advances at $700 once, twice? Sold. 650 then. Going to Vogt Live. Next. Again, Tiffany. This is a sterling silver child's cup. I have 90 on Vogt Live. Now 100. At $100 only. 90 now 1. At $100 even. Fair warning. Sold. $90 in Vogt Live. Moving on to Sanborns, we have one of the most spectacular sterling silver groups that we've had in some time. These are heavy, solid sterling silver candelabras. Our estimate was way off. We apologize for that. We're going to start at 3,500 on Vogt Live. Now 3,750. Here we go. At 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 4,000. 370 now 4,000. 370 now 4,000 to go. 370 now 4,000. 4,000 I have on live auctioneers with Natalie. Now 4,250. On the phone with Martin Bruce. 4,500. Vogt Live. New bidder. 4,750. 5,000 on the phone. Now 5,500. These are solid and they're heavy and they're beautiful. Right in front of me here on the table in front of the auction block. Anyone else at 5,000, now 5,500? Sold. 5,000. Martin Bruce's phone. 1, 2, 4. Congratulations. Okay. Sticking with Sanborn's, here's the sterling silver drink pitcher with the stirrer. I've got 1,600 Vogt Live, now 17. Just a great set. 16, now 17. And again, you know, the real thing, sterling. 1,700. Anyone else? 17. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600. Top bidder there on Vogt Live. Sanborn's sterling silver tray. 1,700 Vogt Live, and we're tied. How about 18? Beautiful. 1,800 next. I'll do 1,750. That will break my tie. I'm on the phone. 18 next. Thank you for that bid. 1,750 now 18. At 18. You guys caught up? Okay, 1,750 now 18. Selling. Sold. 1,750. 1, 2, 4. Here's the compote. I'm sorry, we have another tray first. Another tray. This one's even bigger, 19 inches in diameter. I have $3,250. Now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500 even. At 3,250 now 3,500. Again, that's the top of a whole bunch of bids there. 3,250 now 3,500. Selling. Sold. 3,250 going to Vogt Live. Next we have the compote, as I was trying to say. I have 550 on Vogt Live, now 6. 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6. Again from Sanborn's. 550 now 6. 6 is bid. Vogt Live now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Sold. $600 Vogt Live. Here's the Sanborn's Sterling double nut dish, and I've got 700 on Vogt Live now 750. 750 where? 700, 750. 775. No, 725. Excuse me. Now 750. 725 on the phone. Now 750.
Oh, I know.
$750. Anyone? 750. Sold. 725 again on the phone. 1, 2, 4. All right. Here is a very rare sterling silver casserole dish. I don't know if I've ever seen one before. They're all silver plate. This is the real thing. 1,200 Vogt Live. Now 1,300 next. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. Has the glass insert, the casserole dish itself. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,250 now 13. 1,250 now 13. I'm on the phone again at 1,250 now 13. $1,300. Getting all the marginal deals there. Sold. 1,250 then again on the phone. 1, 2, 4. All right. Here is the S. Kirk & Son sterling silver flatware. This is a set, place setting for one, really, with several accessories. I've got 1,100, 1,200 Vogt Live, now 13 next. At 13, 1,200 now 13. This is repoussé pattern, right? It's hard to tell.
I don't know.
At 13, 1,200 now 13. Anyone else? Sold. $1,200 in Vogt Live. All right. Sticking with S. Kirk & Sons, this is repoussé. This is the Sterling Master Salts, the 2 Master Salts with little spoons. 200 Vogt Live, 225 for the 4-piece set. 200 now 225 Vogt Live. Now 250. Little accessories really do complete the setting, right? 225 and now 250. Anyone else? Sold. 225 Vogt Live. All right. Changing patterns here. This is the Royal Danish by International, and we have 86 pieces. Sorry, 97 pieces. Excuse me, 97. 5,000, 5,500 Vogt Live. 6,000 next. 5,500 to 6,000. Let you kept. I have 5,500 with Patty on Vogt Live.
Okay.
Now I have 5,750 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 6,000. You're both out. 5,750 on the phone. 6,000 next. And everyone else can jump in if they like. Royal Danish, very nice pattern. At 6,000 once, twice. Sold. 5,750 on the phone with 124. 124. Getting all the great deals. Again, rare. This is the repoussé tea strainer. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200. It's a great little piece. 175. Now 2 in the room. Now 225. So elegant. At 225. At 225 next. Anyone else? Sold. $200 again in the room. 223. 223. Here's a set of 3 of the, again, repoussé sterling silver serving pieces. I've got 100 in Vogt Live, now 125. Live Auctioneers, now 150. Vogt Live, now 175. Live Auctioneers, now 2. Again, you need these to complete your service. At $200, vote live now 225. At 225, now 225. At 225, selling. In time, 225, vote live now 250. Quickly, 250, can you do it? 250, selling. Sold, 225 then, vote live. All right, here is a three-piece sterling silver spoons. These are serving spoons, the big ones. I've got 375 vote live now 4 for the set. $4, 375 now 4. Vote live 425. You guys here in house, I think we do have some new sandwiches out, and please help yourself. $40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold, $400 in. Vote live. Here are the 2 serving forks. 375 vote live now 4. $400, 375 4. Vote live 425. At 425. $400 now 425. $400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold, $400 again. Vote live. Here's the serving fork, the single but large serving fork. 250 vote live, 275. Vote live, 3. Selling. Sold, 275, vote live. Here's the pastry tongs, 200 on vote live, 225. Vote live, 250. Anyone else? Sold, 225, vote live. Here's a large repoussé sterling tongs. I've got 225 on the live auctioneers, 250. 225 live auctioneers, now 250. Vote live, 275. Vote live, now 3. Live auctioneers, 325. Vote live, 350. 350 where? Vote live auctioneers. Sorry, now 375. Vote live, now 4. Back to you, live auctioneers, if you like. These are those, again, rare but important pieces to complete your service. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then. Vote live. Next, we have a set of a silver carving set in the repoussé pattern. So for all 3 pieces, I have just 125. How about 150? Vote live, 175. At 175, there's a good price. 175, 150 now, 175. What's wrong with this? 175, vote live now 2. Rhetorical question. $200, 200, vote live now 225. 200 down, 225. Vote live, okay, 250. Vote live now 275. Fair warning. Sold, 250 then. Vote live. Here's the sterling silver repoussé berry spoons. There's 2 of them. 300 on vote live. 325 vote live. Now 350. At 350, again, a good price. 350. 350 on the both. Sold, 325. Vote live. Okay, moving to some hollowware pieces. We've got this repoussé sterling silver serving bowl. I've got 150 on vote live. Now 175. Same pattern. 175. 150 now 175. 175. Again, good price. 175 vote live. Now 2. $200. 175 now 2. Yeah. 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. You have 2? Thank you, Patty. Now 225. Yes, on vote live. Now 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Vote live. Okay. We have a set of Francis I. Francis I, another wonderful pattern. Steak knives. There's 8 of them. For all of them, 550. Vote live. 6. The whole set. 550 now 6. Selling. In time. Live auctioneers. 650. Vote live. 7. Live auctioneers. 750. Quickly, 750. 700 750. Sold. $700. Live auctioneers. 3-piece sterling silver carving set. Back to the repoussé pattern. I have 175 now 2. the room. 225. Vote live. 250. In the room. 275. Vote live. 300. In the room. 325. Still in the low end of the estimate. 325. Vote live. 350. In the room. 375. Sold. 350. 223. We've got lot number 375. Here's a Wallace Sterling sandwich tray, and I've got 375 and vote live now. 400. 425. It's just over 10 inches in diameter. 400 now. 425. And we're switching up to Anita. All right, got 400 now, asking 425 here. I've got it on live auctioneers. Now 450. As our folks switch around. 450, 425, now 450. One more time, 450. Sold, 425. Going to live auctioneers. Francis the First again. This is the Sterling Tea Strainer, and this one is outstanding. Thank you, Anita. Okay, 175, vote live. Now 200. Live auctioneers, 225. Go after this one. At 225, 200 now, 225. Vote live, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. Selling. 225. Sold. Vote live. Next, we have the Mexican Sterling shot glasses and tray. Ooh, put some tequila in there. 175. Vote live. Now 2. There's 5 shot glasses on the Sterling tray. 200. Vote live. Now 225. Cool little set here, guys. Super funky. 225. Vote live. Now 250. 250. 225. Now 250. It's way under the estimate. At 250. 225. Now 250. Fair warning. 250 in time. Go 275. That's a surprise. This is cool. 250 down, 275. 275. Okay, sold. 250 then. Going to vote live. Here is a Mexican Sterling Silver candle snuffer. 200 vote live. Now 225. God, my voice. 275. 250 down, 275. Go ahead. 250 down, 275. Selling. Sold. 250. That was with you, Anita, right? On vote live. You did? Did I somehow skip a bid?
It's okay.
Okay, moving on. Lot number 379, the Mappin and Webb Sterling Bowl. Here we go. We've got 550 on vote live. Now 6. Lot number 378. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. I'm on vote live right now on this bowl with the beautiful scroll work. At $600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 then. Going to vote live. Here's the Fred Hirsch bread tray in sterling. It's not quite 12 inches in diameter. Very elegant. 325 vote live. Now 350. Yeah. On the phone with Martin. Now 375. Anyone else? Sold. 350 then. Going to 124. Next, sterling silver vase. Ooh, this is nice. 500 there. 550 on vote live. Now 6. Can you imagine? At $600. 550 now 6. Solid sterling silver. $600 next. Fair warning at 600. Okay, sold. 550 that top bid there on vote live. 4 sterling silver place card holders. Again, just an elegant way to set a table. I've got 125 on vote live. Now 150 for all of them. At 150 next. 125 now 150. Your little place card holders in there. 150 selling. Sold. 125 going to vote live. Wow, nice buy. Sterling silver leather opener with that nice purple gemstone in the top there. 100 vote live. Now 125. Vote live. 150. Vote live. Now 175. Vote live. Now 200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Vote live. All right, we have just sort of a random assorted group of sterling silver hollowware pieces. There's 7 of them all together, and there's a lot of silver there. We've got 3,000, we've got 3,250 on vote live, looking for 3,500 next for all of them. At 3,500, 3,250 now 3,500, 3,250 now 3,500. A lot of silver. They want to do a cut bid. 3,350 now 3,500, 3,350 on the phone now 3,500. I get it. 3,300, 3,350, excuse me, now 3,500. Selling. Sold 3,350 on the phone with Martin Bruce. 124. 124. 5 sterling silver compotes, again, sort of a mixed group. I have 300 for all of them on Vote Live. Now 325. But live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 375. Quickly. 375. Vote Live auctioneers. Now 4. That's how much? 450 is bid on the phone. Now 475. 475 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 5. On the phone. 550. Go ahead. 550 live auctioneers. Now 6. Vote Live. Now 650. No hesitation there. 650. On the phone. 7. Fair warning. 7 on time on Vote Live. Now 750. In time, I should say. 750. Selling. Sold. $700 going to Vote Live. Okay. 5 sterling silver bonbon dishes. Oh, yeah. Okay. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950 for all of them. 925 on the phone. Now 950. Using that cut bid. 925, now 950. For all of it at 950. Sold 925. 124. Okay. Everybody needs the mint julep cups. Kentucky Derby Day. You get all 4 of them. They're all the real thing. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. $1,100 with Alfred on the phone. Now 1,200. 1,100 now 12. Can anyone beat that bid at $1,200 for the set? At $1,200, I'm on the phone with Zelda. She can beat it. Now 13. At 13, 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at 13 for the set? Sold $1,200 with Zelda. 601 on the phone. Okay, this is a sterling sugar, creamer, and mint dish set. Okay, for all of it, 375, 400 on Vote Live, 425. 425, order now 425, guys. On the phone with Martin, 450. 450 next, 425 now, 450, y'all. At 450, selling. Sold, 425, going to 124. This is such a cool piece. An English sterling silver wine funnel. I mean, I don't think we've ever had one. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. It's beautiful. 325 next, 300 down, 325. What an elegant accessory. 325 next, 300 down, 325. I'm on Live Auctioneers, 350. At 350 next, 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold, 325 going to Live Auctioneers. All right, now another beautiful piece, this articulated dessert dish I have. Let's see, top bid now at 800 on Live Auctioneers, now 820, sorry, 850 rather. 800 now, 850. 850 Live Auctioneers, 9. This is a true, beautiful antique. 850 now, 9. $900. 850 now, 9. Selling. Sold 850. I said sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. It's going to Live Auctioneers. That bidder at 850. Okay. Pair of English silver, sterling silver sauce boats. 700 in Vote Live for both. Now 750. 700 to 750. 700 to 750. Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. $700 in, going to Vote Live. Okay. Pair of English sterling silver master salts, and these do have the spoons. 150 for both. On Vote Live, 175. These are great. I'm in the room. Would you do 200? In the room, 225, 250, 275, and 3. 325, 350, 375, and 4. They're complete. I'm in the room. Now 425. Now 450. One more time. 475. Yes, 5. All right. You guys online, I see you trying to bid. You can jump in right now at 500 or anyone else. Was it? Do you have a bid, Anita? Okay. Fair warning at 500. Are we done? Sold. 475. 223, the winner. Thank you. Lot number 393. Another just beautiful antique piece. This is a German silver tea strainer. That German 800 silver. I've got 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 on Vote Live. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Everyone can bid. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. On live auctioneers this time, now 200. 175 now 2. 200 on Vote Live, thank you, now 225. 200 asking 225. Everyone else can bid now. 225, 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. Fair warning. Sold 250 then. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Let me turn this page. Okay. Did you know you need a special pair of tongs to handle asparagus? Well, you do, and if you don't, you got no class. All right, 100 on the Vote Live, now 125. On the phone, now 150. At 150 where? 125, now 150. 150 Vote Live, now 175. 175, 150, now 175. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 175, 150, now 175. Vote Live, still in the lead. Now 200. 175, now 2. Live auctioneers, you can bid now if you like. 175, now 2. I'm still on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. It's the low estimate, guys. 200 now 225. So go ahead and bid if you like. At 225, 200 now 225. Selling. Sold. $200. And wow, nice buy there on Vote Live. Next, here's the German silver flower bowl. Ooh, look at the beautiful craftsmanship, guys. I've got, let's see, $475 on Vote Live. Now 5. $475 now $500 even. $475 now 5. At $500, $475 now 5. At 500, fair warning. That seems like a good price. Sold. 475 then the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have a sterling silver flask. This is from that home in Kerrville. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Great piece here. 300 now 325, everybody. 325. I'm on the phone with Zelda. Now 350. Go ahead. 350. 325 now 350. On Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. That flask is so great. You want to bid one more time? $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then. Vote Live. Here are the sterling silver napkin rings. They're mismatched, but I think it's all the more charming for that. There's 11 of them. I have 500 even on Vote Live. Now 550. For the whole set, 500 now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. Vote Live. Now 650 for all of them. At 650. Every one of them is sterling. At 650. 650 Vote Live. 7. And we're going to have another big set of napkin rings here in just a second. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 Vote Live. Next, here are the 4 sterling silver leaf dishes. 175. No, I'm sorry. 600 live auctioneers rather. Now 650. That's for all of them. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Okay. Sold. So that $600 bid there on live auctioneers. Sterling silver salad set. Say that 5 times fast. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now 2. For the set. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 Vote Live. Pair of sterling silver serving spoons. 175 Vote Live. Now 200 on the bid. Now 225. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live this time. Now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. Go ahead at 325 live auctioneers. 350. Excuse me. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Back on live auctioneers. Now 4. Vote Live your turn. Or anyone else at $400 on the set. Fair warning. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. All right, just such a fun and unique piece. This gilded sterling dinner bell. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Just outstanding for what it is. 250 on the phone with Zelda. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Everyone can bid. All right, selling. Sold. 275 Vote Live. Good for you. That's a cool piece. All right. Here we have a silver plate, tureen and ladle. But it's a nice plate piece. I have 150 on the advanced bid. Now 175. Next. I'm on live auctioneers. Now I need 2. It's a big piece, and it's got the ladle at 200 only. 2 on the phone with Alfred. Now 225. Go to 225. 200 now 225. I'm back on the live auctioneers now. 250. 250. 250 on Vote Live this time. Now 275. 275 on Vote Live now 3. 300 Vote Live now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. $300 with Anita on Vote Live. Yeah. All right. Here's that other set I talked about: assorted silver plate and sterling silver napkin rings. There's a 24 group of 24 here. Group of 24. So 300 on Vote Live for all of them. Now 325. $325 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 350. 350 on Vote Live. I'm sorry, I was ahead of you, Martin. 375. On the phone this time, and now 4. Again, big collection here, guys. $400 Vote Live. 425. Going to get into the glass here in just a minute. 425 back on the phone. 450. Wonderful art glass today. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. What a sale. 475. Back on Martin's phone. 5. Vote Live. Now 550. He's playing tubular bells over there. 550. Now 6. Is bid on Vote Live. 650. All right, phone bidder is out. Anyone else? 650. Sold. $600 in Vote Live. And 2 sterling silver and crystal centerpiece bowls. There they are. Those are sterling silver rims around the beautiful cut glass bowls. 325. Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, they're now 375. You're in. Top of a couple of real close bids there. Now 370. I'm on the phone with Zelda. Now you can bid 4 if you like. 4 in the room. 425. 450. Yes. 475. Guys online can jump in. 475. They say no. Anyone else? Sold. 450. Going to 205.
Number 405, on to the glassware. We have all the names today, starting with Lalique and these wonderful, charming 4 Lalique French art glass angelfish, all in different colors. 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175, now 200 where?
Yes.
200 on live auctioneers, and now 225. 200 now 225 where? 200 now 225. 200 now to 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. And number 406, League French art glass mantle clock. Yeah, wonderful etched glass design on this one. We start at 500 on Vote Live, and we are tied. Now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone want to break that tie at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 to the first of those bidders on Vote Live. And number 407, similar piece here, also by Lalique. I have 150 only on this one, now 175. Well, 150 asking 175, 150 now 175 on Zelda's phone, now 200. Well, 175, 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225. Yes, back on the phone, now 250. In-house, new bidder, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. And 325. 325. Sold. 300 here in-house. 259. 408 per League perfume bottles. I have 200 on the book. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Both signed Lalique. 250 in-house. Now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Remember 2, 2, 3. Number 409 on to Waterford, and we start with the crystal obelisk clock. I have just $100. Now 125. 100 now 125. In-house now 150. Well, 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Sold. 125. 259. And number 410, Waterford Crystal Vase. This is 10 inches tall. 100 on Vote Live. 125 live auctioneers, and now 150. Or 125 asking 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. In-house, now 200. 175, now 200. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 asking 225 or 225 anywhere else. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 411 Waterford Crystal Bowl. This is 10 inches in diameter. 100 on Vogt Live, and now 125. 100 now 125 in-house. Now 150. 125 asking 150. Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Live auctioneers just in time. Now 200. 175 now 2 in-house. Now 225. 200 on the floor. Now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. Vogt Live. 300 is the ask. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 275 Vogt Live. Number 412 Waterford Crystal. Here we have a pitcher and 2 matching glasses. 100 only. Now 125. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Oh, Waterford. In-house now 200. 175 asking 200. I have it on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else? Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 413 per Waterford Millennium Collection flutes. 200 on the book, and we're tied. Now 225. I'll break that tie and you'll be in the lead. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 25. You've done just that on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Is that a bid? Yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250, and your number today is 165. Number 414, a Waterford carafe and 2 glasses. I have just $100. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. The carafe and the 2 glasses. 175 on Live Auctioneers, and now 200. Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. And else at 225. Just in time on Live Auctioneers, and now 250. 225. 250 is bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. And the bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. And 325. Anyone else at 325? Live Auctioneers says yes. Now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Live Auctioneers. Number 415, 16 Waterford Crystal stemware, all in the mauve pattern. Okay, says 16. 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2 there, and now 225 behind you, and now 250. 275. 250 asking 275. You're in at 250. Now 275. Now you can bid at 300 and 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, set of 16. 300 now 325 is bid. Now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. Just in time. Now 400 and 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400, 223. Number 416. Set of 4 Waterford Lismore goblets. The premier pattern Lismore. 100 only, now 125. There, now 150. There, now 175. 200. Yes, now 225. 250. 225 asking 250. 250 is bid, now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else? Sold. 250, bid number 165. Number 417, pair of Waterford Lismore flutes, this time in that wonderful crimson colour. 125 on Live Auctioneers, and now 150. Red in the back, now 175. 150, now 175. Vogt Live, now 200, and now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. You're in at 200. I need 225 from anyone else. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Your number today is 270. 270. Number 418, set of 8, all matching crystal flutes, all for one money. There is 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125, 150 there, now 175. 150, 175 is bid, now 200. 175, now 200, 175, now 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225. These are unmarked, but they all match. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. Yes, now 300. 300. Just in time on live auctioneers, now 325. And 350. Fair warning. And 375. What do you say at 375? 350 now, 375. Sold, 350, live auctioneers. Number 419 for crystal candlesticks. All kinds of, well, you got a pair, and then you've got two kind of bonus ones, if you like. 100 now, 125. 100 asking 125, one now, 1 1/4, 100 now, 125. 4 pieces in total. 100 now, 125. Anyone at 125, 100 now, 125. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now, 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 420 crystal centerpiece. This is about a foot in diameter, raised on that wonderful ormolu base. 150 on Vogt Live. 175 live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2, 175 now 200, 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 225 is bid, now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. Back on Vogt Live. 250 now 275. Sold, 250, Vogt Live. Number 421. Okay, everyone was looking at this pre-auction 19th century English apothecary jar, all in glass. This is bigger than perhaps it looks. This is 30 inches tall. You can see it on the table there. It kind of sticks out from everything else. Big, impressive, old, legitimate 19th century apothecary jar. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275 on Vogt Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. It's amazing it's lasted this long, frankly. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold, 275. Vogt Live. Number 422. A frosted glass vase and a Lamber Belgium decanter. Okay, we have just 50 for this pairing. Now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Yes, now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Yes, now 80. That frosted vase, particularly the style of dome or the like. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at 80. 70 now 80. Sold, $70 on Vogt Live. Number 423, cut crystal flower vase. This is 10 inches tall. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else have 375? 350 now 375 on Vogt Live. I need 400. They were just ahead of you. 375 now 400. What do you say on the phone at 400? 375 now 4. I need 400 from your phone bidder. 400. Fair warning. Sold, 375 on Vogt Live. Number 424, here we have two crystal bowls, and I have just 100 on this pairing, now 125. 100, now 125. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150, I have it, now 175. 150, now 175 where? 150, now 175. Sold, 150, Vogt Live. Number 425, another crystal vase. This one is 8 inches tall. Again, very, very nice design. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, one now 125. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. Sold, 150 on Vogt Live. Number 426, free assorted crystal serving pieces. I have just 50, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 in the front row, now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Sold, $60. 169. Number 427, pair of crystal obelisks. And I have 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. 350, and 375. And now 4. I'm on live auctioneers. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Last chance. Sold 375 at live auctioneers. For 428, here we have a big collection of 17 vintage glass perfume bottles. Okay, all kinds of different makers, colors, forms. Really, really neat lot. 350, and we're tied now. 375. 350 on the book, now 375. 350, now 375 there, and now 400. 375 in-house, now 400 where? 375, now 4. That beats me. 375 asking 400. Live auctioneers now 425, asking 450. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. Last chance. Taken. Now 475. Now 500. And 550. 6. 650. Now 7. 750. Now 8. 850. Now 9. 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850, 203. And number 429. Almost as big collection. Here we have 15 vintage glass perfume bottles. And we have 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225 in the front row. Now 250 there and now 275. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. You're in at 300. 325 there. Now 350. And 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 4. Would you like 400? 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning. Sold. 400 again. 203. And number 430 is the final collection. Here we have 14. Again, all vintage, all cut glass. 175, Vogt Live 200, Vogt Live now 225. Vogt Live now 250. Vogt Live now 275. Yes, now 300. There, now 325. 300 now 325. You're out. 300 now 325. Vogt Live now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 4. And now 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. Now 475. 5. 550. 550. Sold. 500. 203.
All right, switching gears now. We're going to a really wonderful and original talent here locally, Carl Lebering, a member of a very prominent San Antonio artist or artistic family. He's really making his mark. A lot of vivid color and a distinctive style that you can kind of tell, across the room that it's a Carl Lebering, and that's really good because I think that's going to build his legacy and make him an artist known for a long, long time. We're lucky to have 4 of his works today, starting out with the KLUB radio, very impressive size, and you see again the character in the people and in the animals in the foreground, and it's just great work. So we're going to start off here at $700, $750. How about $800 here on the first original Carl Lebering in tonight's auction at $800 next. 70 now, $800. There you go. You can catch up. 750, not 7. There you go. 7 now, 750. 7 now, 750. Now $800. 70 now, $800. 750 now, 8. Yeah, no problem. I'll let you get on board there. 70 now, 8. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now we're on the track. 70 now, $800. 70 now, 8 on the first one. This is, again, lot number 431, an original by Carl Lebering from here in San Antonio. 70 now, $800. Everybody at $800. 70 now, 8. 70 now, $800. Fair warning, $800. Anyone else at $800? That's a great price, guys. Selling. Sold. 750 going to 214. Next, we have the next one, and I just think this one's absolutely striking. It's called the Blue Rooster for obvious reasons. An excellent piece, unique style and technique. 750 on Vogt Live. Now $800 next. 750 now 8. This one just absolutely pops off the wall. If you're here in the studio, in the gallery, I guess it's to the left, or to the left of the auction stand. I'm in the room. Now $850. 800 now 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vogt Live. Now 900 in the room. Now 950. And 950 next. 900 and 950. It's well under our estimate, guys. 950. So go ahead. And 950 on Vogt Live. Now just 1,000. Thank you. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. A wonderful piece, guys. $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly at $1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. Vote live, yes or no. 11 just in time. Now 12. All right, now 13. 12 now 13. Bid quickly if you don't mind. 12 now 13. It's a great frame too. At 13, selling. Sold $1,200. Good for you. What was your number today? 235. It really is a good painting. Thank you. Okay, we have two animals in waiting. First the dog and then the cat. So we're going to do the dog in waiting first. Here we go. This is again an original. I have 300 in vote live now 325. At 300 now 325 here on a Carl. I bring everybody 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 even. 325 vote live now 350. At 325 now 350 everybody. 350 again great price. 325 now 350 and we're selling the cat next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 going to vote live. Wow, nice buy. Here is the cat in waiting. The acrylic. I've got 400 in vote live. I've got 650. The top of several advanced bids there. We'll start off there. Now 8. I'm sorry, 650 now 7. I should say 650 now $700. 650 now 7 on cat in waiting. 650 now 7 is very distinctive style. 650 now 7. Anyone else is $700. I'll give you a chance. Fair warning. Sold. 650 then going to vote live. Okay. Antique carved wood sewing box on stand. Thank you. I've got 100, 125, 150 on vote live now 175. 150 now 175, just an interesting American piece here. 150 now 175, if I had to guess. 150 now 175, 150 now 175 to buy. Anyone else at 175, just in time. Vote live now $200, 175 now 2, 175 now $200. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175, great buy there on vote live. Here is an interesting center table mirror, center table with the mirror. So that's a match set there. You can use them separately or together. They do match. As I say, 325 vote live. For the set, now 350. 325 now 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 on vote live. Now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. Still a great price. My goodness. 350 now 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold at 350. Then going to vote live. Big porcelain set here. 3 of these pieces on the tray. I've got, let's see, 60, 70 on vote live. How about 80 next? 70 now 80 from that same family here in San Antonio. 70 now $80 on vote live. Now 90 for the full set. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Sold $80 in. Going to vote live. Skipping down to 439. We have an original by Barbara Riley. It's just a beautiful, I think, watercolor. Is that right? It is. Okay. Water media on paper. I guess that's what that means. This is a work from 1995. I've got 425 on vote live. I've got competing absentee bids. I got 750 on vote live. Now $800 next. 750 now $800. Now you can bid if you like. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Again, the artist Barbara Riley. 750 now $800. Fair warning at 800. At 800, selling. Sold. 750. Going to vote live.
Where did you put that below the watch yesterday?
Right back in one of the bins.
One of the bins. Got it.
I want to say on the left side of the safe. Yes, sir. It's still around that little velvet pouch or pillow, yeah. All right, lot number 440, the first of 2 bronze sculptures we have of swans. Here's the first one, as I say. I've got 200, 300 in live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, again, this is bronze. 300 now 325, heavy and impressive in person. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 is way under the estimate. 325, vote live, now 350. At 350 on the phone with Alfred, now 375. 350 now 375, everybody 375, 350 down 375. Back on vote live, now 4. 375 now 400, 375 now 4. $400, what do they want to do? $400, it's a great price. $400, 375 now 4. 4 on vote live, now 425. You're still out, I need 425. I'm on vote live, 425 next. All right, selling. Sold, $400 going to vote live, okay? If you didn't get that one, here is the other one. 300 in live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, 325 vote live, now 350. I need 350 on Zelda's phone. Now 375. 375. I'm on vote live right ahead of you. How about 4? 4 on vote live. 425. With Zelda's phone. Now 450. This is the companion piece, obviously. 450. Fair warning at 450. In time, vote live, 475. They say no? Okay. Anyone else? 475. Sold. 450 then, going to vote live. Absolutely beautiful pattern upholstery on this pair of Louis XV style upholstered armchairs, okay? I have 225 for both on live auctioneers, and that is a steal. How about 250? Add 225, now 250 on, but 250 for the set. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 on 275, go ahead to your turn at 275. 250 on 275. 250 on 275. You guys are sleeping on these, I think. 275 Vote Live, now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 300 on Vote Live through Bid Square this time, now 325. 3 now 325, quickly 325. 3 now 325. Excuse me, 325 Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350, selling. In time. Now 375, quickly. 375, 350 down, 375. Got to move. 350 down, 375. At 375, selling. In time. Now $400, 375 now 4. Please bid quicker. At $400, 375 now 4. Sold. 375, then going to Vote Live. Okay, next we have a nice carved mirror with all those beautiful architectural details. A lot going on this one. I've got 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. This one's outstanding. I'm in the room. Now 4. 375 now 4. Kind of a gothic approach. You're in the lead. 375 now 4. I'm in the room with the gentleman. Need $400 next. This is a much better mirror than that, everybody. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Okay, 400 I have. Well, now I need 425. Now 450. Still on the floor in the back row in 425. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. 475 in the room. Now 5. 500 Vote Live. Now 550 in the room and 6. 550 now 6. Again, you're still in the lead. Yes, sir. 550 now 6. Better mirror here, I think. 550 now 6. Okay, sold. 550 and you win. 270, 270. Thank you very much and Happy New Year. All right, pair of painted urns. These are kind of companion pieces. Well done. From the home there in Kerrville. I've got 150. I've got 200 on Vote Live for both. Now 225. They are better than that. At 225, now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. At 250 next, 225, now 250, live auctioneers, now 275. At 250 now 275, go ahead. 275, 250 now 275. You can all bid. These are better than that. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Now on Vote Live, now 3. 275, now 3. Back on live auctioneers, now 325. That's our low estimate, everybody. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325, back on Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350. Back on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 down, 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 down, 375. At 375. 350 down, 375. Vote Live your turn. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 going to live auctioneers. Okay. There's a Caracol dresser. Just a very, very high-end designer piece. I've got 500 in Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. You almost can't overpay for this. It's great. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550, especially this level. 500 now 550. On the phone with Roland. Now 6. 550 down $600. It's a steal, guys. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 on live auctioneers. 650 next. I'm on live auctioneers. Need 650. Go ahead. Another $50. And look what you're getting at 650. 650 on Vote Live. Now I need 7. Quickly, $700. 50 down 7. Go after it, guys. Bid quickly if you don't mind. $700. 50 down 7. It's gonna be a long night. $700. Selling. Sold. 650. Live auctioneers. Or Vote Live, I should say. Vote Live. Vote Live. All right. Lot number 446. Here's a handout rug, approximately 10 by 8. Approximately 10 by 8. I have 200 in Vote Live. Now 225. The real thing, guys. That's a great price. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Add 250. 225. Now 250. Vote Live. 275. 250 now 275 next. 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. At $300, go to $300. 275 now 3. Vote Live now 325. At 325 next. On Vote Live now 350. At 350 your turn. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 even. $400. Vote Live now 425. Vote Live now 450. Vote Live now 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. Vote Live now 6. Vote Live now 650. Vote Live now 7. Unique piece here. 7. Vote Live 750. Vote Live now 8. Of all the rugs we have today, this one's unique. 800. Vote Live 850. This is from a home in Houston. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 800 now 850. Are we done? Selling. No, we're not. 9. One more bid might take it. $900. Fair warning. 950. Quickly. 950. Yes or no? 950. Selling. Sold. $900 going to Vogt Live. Appreciate both bidders there. We have a rare set anymore of 6 Chippendale style dining chairs. We used to do a lot more of those, but here they are. So for all 6, I have no bids. I do have a bid actually. $150 on Vogt Live for the set. Now $175 for the set. Yikes, that's just a great price. $175, $150 now, $175. $150 now, $175 for all 6. Anyone else at $175? Oh man, $175. Vogt Live now $200. Upholstered seats. You can change the upholstery if you want, of course. $175 now 2. $175 now $200. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Selling. Sold. $175 then. Vogt Live. Next we have decorative floor lamp. There it is. Yeah, $250. Vogt Live now $275. Beautiful designer piece, you know. $250 down, $275. Very high end. $250 down, $275. There it is here on the floor. I mean, you know, you pay that for the shade. It's a beautiful base. $250 down, $275. At $275, anyone else at $275? $250 down, $275. Vogt Live. Now 3 on Vogt Live. Now $325. 300 asking $325 next. 300 down, $325. Go ahead, Vogt Live. One more time. Might take it home. $325. Okay. Sold. $300. Then top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, I've got a vintage leather chest, and this is a perfect Texas look, a hacienda look. Perfect. 100 Vogt Live, now 125. God, especially at that price. 125. 125 quickly, 125 only. 100 down, 125. 100 down, 125. Oh my gosh, guys. So vintage leather wrapped chest at just 125. Okay. Selling. 125 Vogt Live, 150. Vogt Live, now 175. Someone's going to get a steal here. 175, 150 down, 175. 175, selling. 175, 2. Go ahead, $200, 175, 2. Now 225. At 225, 200, now 225. Yes or no, 225. Sold, $200. I told you. I said sold. $200 going to Vogt Live. And again, you got to steal. Okay, everybody looking at these. Everybody was looking at these pair of Louis XV style garnitures. Just gorgeous for both. I've got 300 in live auctioneers, now 325 for the set. 325 on the phone with Patty, 350. Live auctioneers, 375. Back on Vogt Live, 4. On the phone with Patty, 425. Guys, that's a steal. 425, go ahead, 425. Live auctioneers, 450. I mean, if they work for you at all. At 450, on the phone with Patty, 475. On live auctioneers, now 5. Back on the phone with Patty, and 550. Live auctioneers, 6. Patty, 650. I bet they paid a lot of money for these when they bought them, I would imagine. 600 now, 650. Fair warning, selling. Sold, $600 on Patty Pierce's phone. Hey, Patty, what salon do you work at these days? What's your salon? You're renting a spot? Where are you renting a spot? Phoenix Salon Suites, and where is that? 1604? Okay. Well, I hear good things. Right, Anita? All right. Patty Pierce, hairdresser to the stars. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. Patty, what was your number? 223. Gee, right back to work, huh, Anita? All right. Lot number 451, wall cabinet. And again, beautiful piece from the townhome in Alamo Heights. I have 300 in Vogt Live, now 325. Everything in their place was nice. 300 now, 325. Everybody, 325. 300 now, 325. On the phone with Zelda, 350. Go ahead. At 350, this is an outstanding piece for what it is. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Especially at that price. 350 where? 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. Yikes, that's cheap. 350. 350 live auctioneers, 375. 350 now, 375. Again, if this was in an antique store on Magazine Street in New Orleans, it would be $3,000, and they would get it. 350 now, 375 on Vogt Live. Now 4. 375 now, $400. 375 now, 4. Anyone else? 4 live auctioneers now, 425. Yeah, wake up, guys. 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, selling. Sold. $400. Outstanding buy there on live auctioneers. Handout estate rug. This is approximately 9x6. 9x6. There it is. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. Again, kind of an unusual color palette. 250 now, 275. More of a cream with that red. 275 Vogt Live, now 3. $275 now, $300, $275 now, 3. Go ahead at $300, $275 now, 3. Fair warning at $300. I have it in Vote Live now, 325. 3 to now, 325. 3 to now, 325. Anyone else at 325? Yes, now 350. Bid quickly, please, at 350. 325 now, 350. At 350, yes or no? At 350, hammers up. Sold. 325, then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a set of 6 Chippendale. I'm sorry, I skipped around. Next page, we have a beautiful sideboard. Again, kind of the perfect rustic sideboard, about 6 feet wide, and it comes out of that major collection here in San Antonio. $300 on Vote Live, now 325. And that's a steal. 325. 3 down, 325. Vote Live, now 350. Here we go. 350. 325, now 350. Vote Live, now 375. 350 down, 375. Some great stuff in this section, guys. Thanks for being with us. 350 down, 375. Vote Live, now $400. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Vote Live, now 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. We're selling everything today. Here we go. 400 down, 425. Better sideboard here, everybody. 425. Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live, now 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475 on Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. What do you want to do? $500 once and twice. Selling. 500 we have just in time. Now 550 quickly. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live, your turn at 550. Yes, now 6. 550 down, $600 to go. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Vote Live. Next, we have a marble bust after Cipriani, that is a famous Italian sculptor. I've got 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. Oh, we've got some VIPs coming in the room. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly at $400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. At 425. 40 now 425. Hey, Leo. Hey, Leo. I'm getting kind of tired. You want to come up here and do some auctioning real quick? This is my nephew, Leo, everybody. He's 5 years old. Hi, Leo. He's visiting us from San Jose, California. And his mom, Marianne, my sister-in-law. All right, 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now, 425. Quickly at 425. Selling. Sold. $400. Great buy there again on Vote Live. Vintage inlaid chest of drawers. The inlay is beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. This is just an amazing piece from a great collection. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Everybody 450. 425. Now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Another amazing buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Pair of Frederick Cooper floor lamps. All right. For both. I've got 500 Vote Live. Now 550. Designer pieces here. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Any advances on the Cooper floor lamps at 550 and 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in. Even. Vote Live. Next, French style painted vanity with mirror. You don't see these things very much anymore. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 in the room. Now 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375. 400 live auctioneers. 425. We got a new bidder. I'm back in the room now. 450. 425 now 450. 450 live auctioneers. Now 475. At 475 in the room. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Fair warning at 500. I'm in the room at 475. You guys online? Okay, I'm back online. Now 550. Back in the room. Now 6. Who's going to get the vanity? 6. 550 now 6. I've got 550 in the front row. Needs 6. There you go, Michelle. At 600. 600 Vote Live. Just ahead of you. Would you do 650 in the room? In the room. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Leo, where's your brother? He's still in the car? Oh, okay. Is he in trouble? 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Got to go. $700. Selling. Sold. 650. Was that with you, Anita? That was in the room. 169. Excuse me. In the room. 169. Okay. Copper plated oval dining table. Beautiful hand hammered copper top here. I've got 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. Kind of the perfect ranch piece or even a hacienda look. 550 now $600. 6 on the phone with Alfred Mejia. Now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. I'm back on Vote Live. 7. 650 now 7. $700, guys. 650 7 back on the phone. 8 or 750. I mean 700 now 750. Vote Live now 8. $800 on the phone. 850 On Vote Live, 9. On the phone, 950. Vote Live, now 1,000. On the phone, now 1,100. Vote Live, now 1,200. Tell Paul he better bid, Alfred. $1,200, 11 now 12. I know who you're on the phone with. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 13. We had another bid there on Vote Live. Now 13. Yes, now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. 13 now 14. Selling. No, I'm not. Jeez. Now 15. Real close. 16. 1,600 once. 1,600 twice. Again, this is the real thing, copper. 1,600. 17. 18. 'Selling. Sold $1,700 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 459. We've got this 5.5 foot tall Gothic style giltwood mirror. And again, it's got the look. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 2. At $2, 175. 2 on Vote Live, now 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. At 250, 225, 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. Live Auctioneers, now 3. Live Auctioneers, 325. Again, this is 5.5 feet tall, guys. Giltwood, 325. Live Auctioneers, 350. Live Auctioneers, 375. Fair warning. Sold, 350 then. Live Auctioneers. Antique carved wood armoire. It's a classic piece here from that wonderful estate here in San Antonio. I've got 325. How about 350? Great case pieces here, guys. 325 now, 350. Go ahead. 350 Live Auctioneers, 375. That is way under the estimate. 350 now, 375. It's a better piece. At 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. At 375. Boy, take a second look, please, at lot number 460. At just 350, now 375. At 375, are we done? At 375? I guess so. Sold. 350 then. Vote Live. Okay. Very interesting piece here. Wow. Architectural doorway, carved 7.5 foot tall with all those wonderful details. Probably from Mexico, if I had to guess. 500, 600. How about 650? This is a great piece. 600 now, 650 to buy. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Everybody, 650. I've got 600 looking for 650. All right, now you can bid. 600, 650. Vote Live. All right, now 7. Vote Live. 750. If you have a use for this, you almost can't overpay. These reclaimed architectural pieces. 750 and Vote Live. Now 8. Because if you had to go source it, they're extremely expensive. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. I'm hearing my echo. 800 Vote Live. Now 850. 850 is bid. Now 9. Go ahead. $900. 850 now 9. You can use it. All right, selling. Sold. 850 then going to Vote Live. Okay, ornate metal tabletop mirror this time. I've got 125 on Live Auctioneers, but I have, let's see, 150 and Vote Live. Now 175 next. Live Auctioneers now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. Great details in this piece. At 250, 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 Live Auctioneers. Got a couple of pieces by Erte. 2 of the seasons. This is summer. 550 in Vote Live. 600 in Vote Live. Now 650. This is, again, this is summer. On the phone with Zelda. 7. Vote Live. I'm with you. 700 Vote Live. There you go. Now 750. Against you, Zelda, or anyone else. 750. On Zelda's phone. 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750. Zelda got it. Our buyer 615. Here's the other one. This is called Weeping Autumn. This one, interest at 600 and Vote Live. Now 650. In the room. 7. Vote Live. 750. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 750? Again, this is an Arete. 700 now 750. Sold. $700 in. Right on the money there at the top bidder on Vogt Live. Next, from Whitacombe. That's a really high-end furniture maker. This is the inlaid mahogany entry table. And I've got 225 on Vogt Live, 250 on my book bid. Now 275 next. At 275, DVD on 275. Wonderful details in this piece. DVD on 275, you know, especially at that price. Think about it. 275 Vogt Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Wake up, guys. 275 now 3. This comes from a home here in San Antonio in Universal City. At 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 going to Vogt Live. Next we have a set of 6 Spanish Renaissance style chairs. And of course they have those wonderful leather seats and leather backs. I've got 325 on Vogt Live for the set. Now 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375 on Alfred's phone, I guess. Now $400. Or maybe it's just Alfred bidding for himself. $400 on Vogt Live. Now 425. Mr. Mejia. Now 450. And 450. 450. Vogt Live. Now 475 with Alfred. Now 5. That's for all 6, of course. 475. Now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. 612. All right. Handout at a state rug. This one's approximately 10 by 7.5. 10 by 7.5. Again, beautiful details. Such an intricate color palette. I've got 300 there on Vogt Live. Now 325. But boy, that seems cheap, doesn't it? And 300 now 325. Vogt Live 350. It's the real thing. 320, 350. Vogt Live now 375. Vogt Live now 4. Vogt Live 425. You can jump in any time. 425. Live auctioneers this time. 450. Now 450. All right. Vogt Live now 475. Go ahead. 475. Vogt Live now 5. It's a much better rug than that. At 475 now 5. This is from a collector down in Corpus Christi, I think. 500. Vogt Live now 550. 550 and Vogt Live now 6. 600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 down 6. Vogt Live now 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600. Nice buy there on Vogt Live. Okay. One of my favorite pieces in the entire auction. This is a coffee table with thick glass top made on top of an authentic wooden water wheel, like a mill wheel. It's really an incredible piece. I'm not sure how many people really got a close look at this one. 250 I have on Vogt Live now 275. At DVD now 275. Everybody 275. Live auctioneers now $300. Don't sleep on this one. It's outstanding. At 300 Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 and Vogt Live now 375. Vogt Live now 4. 375. 400 Vogt Live now 425. Vogt Live now 450. At 450, 420, 450 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 475. 450 now 475. Vogt Live now 5. Yes, in the room now 550. 550 Vogt Live now 6. 6 in the room, 650. Vogt Live 7. Say no, I appreciate your bids. It is a cool table. It really is. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Are we done? We're not. 7 on Live auctioneers at 750. Right back to you at 750. Vogt Live, it's up to you. All right, you said yes. Now 8. 750 now 8. In the room, she's back. Now 850. Vogt Live, now 9. All right. At 900, anyone else? At 900. 850 now 9. Scared someone else is going to bid. 900. Sold. 850 then. Vogt Live. Okay. Very good piece of art here. This is Patricia's Vestal's Moody Interior. I have 200 in Vogt Live, now 225. And again, this is an original. Work from 1976. This is 225 on Live auctioneers, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. On Live auctioneers, now 3. $3, 275, now 3. Fair warning at 300. Selling. In time on Vogt Live, now 325. Go to 325. 30 now 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in. I think that was on Vogt Live, right? On Vogt Live. Okay. A little antique French table here from a house in San Antonio. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. 150 just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 175. Go ahead. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Now you can bid one more time. 175 on Vote Live, and you did. Now 2. 175 now 2. Another $25. You probably take it home. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 then. Vote Live. Next, we have a very impressive 7.5 foot tall carved and painted architectural wall panel. If you guys here in the room, you can see it to my right, your left. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 on Vote Live. All right, now 375. At 375, the down 375. 375, the down 375. Vote Live now 4. Again, one of those pieces. Again, if you had to go source it, or you somehow paid for it at retail, yikes. 370, 400. Vote Live now 425. Right, Ryan? At 425. Ryan Vogt's the real expert in the family. Yes, my brother Ryan Vogt over there. He's visiting from San Jose with his family. He's happy to have him for the holidays. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. 400 now, 420. It's just like. All right. That's now we're over you. All right, 400 now, 425. Fair warning at 425. On the architectural panel, we have it on Vote Live now, 450. 425 now, 450. One more time, I take it home at 450. 425 now, 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Large and amazing Baroque style chest. This is from probably the 1700s. It's down here on the floor just behind the grand piano. If you guys have taken a look at it, the size, the scale, the age, the patina, and the hardware are unbelievable. I have 500 on Vote Live now, 550. At 500 now, 550. If you can use this piece, if you have any use for it, this is going to be a good piece to add to your collection. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550 to buy. 500 now, 550. At 550, anyone else, 550 on Vote Live now, 600. On Vote Live now, 650. And 650. 600 now, 650. On Vote Live now, 7. It's hard to convey the scale of this piece through photography. I'm telling you, 650 now, 7. $7. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Anyone else is $700. Fair warning at 700. Sold at 650 then on Vote Live. Okay, Giltwood oval mirror with the candelabras, the little candle holders, okay? And here I've got just 125 of a 150. Way under the estimate, guys. 125 now, 150 to buy. Your turn to bid if you like. 125 now, 150. Wake up, everybody. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 going to 134. Here's the monkey still life painting. We don't know who the artist is, but you can't argue with our description. I've got $400 even. Now 425, 450 on the advanced bid. Now 475. At 450 now, 475 here on lot number 474. 450 now, 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now, $500, y'all. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $5. 475 now, 5. Quickly at $500. 475 now, 5. Fair warning then in selling. Sold. 475 then. Was that on Vote Live? Thank you, Anita. All right, on Vote Live. Federal style cabinet. We don't see these very much anymore. It's got the oval panels there on the front. And again, this is from the townhome in Alamo Heights. I've got just 125, about 150. You know, at that price, you can repaint this if you want. I have 125 on the book, 150 on Zelda's phone, 175 only. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Yeah. 175 Vote Live now 2. Yikes. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200 on the Zelda's phone. Now 225. 200 now 225. 225. 200 now 225. At 225, are we done? Sold. $200 in on Zelda's phone, 635. We're going to try to speed up a little bit. We have a 3-piece French marble and ormolu mantle clock garniture set. I've got 200 Vote Live now, 225. Bid up, please, quickly, because we don't want to miss you, but we got to speed up. 225 Vote Live now, 250. At 225 now, 250 to buy. 225 now, 250. Still a great price. 250 Vote Live now, 275. 250 now, 275. Here in the room somewhere. 275 Vote Live now, 3. 275 now, $3. Go ahead. $3. 275 now, 3. Appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you. 300 and Vote Live now, 325. 300 now, 325. Just come up with what you want to spend on any given thing and then just bid with confidence right up to that if you don't mind. 325, Vote Live now 350. At 350 next, 320 for 350 on Vote Live. Now 375, 350 now 375. Again, there are 3 pieces. 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 next. At $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead. At $4, 375 now 4. At $4 in time. Now 425. Quickly at 425. I'm going to say sold. 400, 425, 450. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. The hammer is up at 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then going to Vote Live. Next we have lot number 477, 3 beautifully inlaid Louis XV style nesting tables. Okay, 150 on Vote Live for all of them. Now 175. At 175 in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 172 on the phone with Patty. 225 in the room. 250. That's for all three. 225 now 250 all at 250 on the phone. 275 in the room. 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 on the phone. 325. 350. 325 now 350 to go. 325 now 350. 350 yes or no. 350 on the phone. 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. $400. Now 425. 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. Yes or no? Hammers up at 450. Yes. Now 475. 475. Yep. Now 5. 475 now 5. Say no. Sold 475. What was your number today, Casey? You win. 494. Thank you, sir. Okay. Skipping down to lot number 479. This is one of those interesting tribal Kurdish Kalim rugs, approximately 9.5 by 5.5. I have 200. Now I have 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275 next. 250 on 275. Go ahead, everybody. 275 live auctioneers 3. 275 now $300 and in. Interesting color palette. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3 live auctioneers 325. At 325, got to move on. 325 live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Got to go at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. And also 350. Live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375 at 375. Fair warning 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Got to go $400. So I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold at 375 going to live auctioneers. I'm sorry I missed your bid. Please bid quickly. Okay, Louis the 15 style display case. Here it is from Alamo Heights. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, Vote Live now $300. Even got, I'm in the room now 3, now 325. 3 now 325. Even got the glass shell 325. Vote Live 350 in the room. 375. Appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you. 375. 3 down 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. At 375. In time. Now 4. In the room. Now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly 425. 40 now 425. 425. Sold. $400. You win here. 203 in the room. Here is another piece everybody loves, the large clamshell half. This is real, about 2 feet wide. I've got $550 there. I've got $1,100 on an advanced bid, top of a bunch of bids. How about $1,200 here on the clamshell? $1,100 now, $1,200 next. 11 now 12. Bring us your clamshells. 11 now 12. 12 in Vote Live. Now 13 on the book bid. Now 14. 13 now 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 is what it's going to take. Okay, $1,500 is the max bid. I need $1,600 if you want to take it home. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Up to you. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. These are very, very hard to find. 16 Vote Live now 17. 16 now 17. 16 on Vote Live now 17. Anyone else on the clamshell half? 17. Sold. $1,600 in, going to Vote Live, and here's an upholstered wingback armchair. An ottoman. Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped ahead. This is a Sheraton style settee. Excuse me. 325 live auctioneers now 350 on the settee. Lot number 482 at 350. 325 now 350 on the phone. Now 375. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4 on the phone with Patty. Now 425. 40 now 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. Really, really appreciate the fast bidding at 420. 450 back on the phone. 475. 450 now back on live auctioneers. 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5 on the phone. 550 live auctioneers. 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Interesting style here. Sheraton 6 on the phone. 650. 650 live auctioneers. 7. 650 now $700 to go. 650 now 7. 7 on the phone. 750 at 750 live auctioneers. 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8 on the phone. 850. 800 now 850 on the phone. 850 I should say on live auctioneers. Maybe 850 yes or no at 850. I have a new bidder on Vote Live, now 9. On the phone, 950. Go ahead, 950, 900 to 950. Vote Live, now 1,000. 1,000 on the phone, now 11. $1,100 on Vote Live, now 1,200. 1,200 on the phone, now 13. Yeah, 13 Vote Live, now 14. Yeah, 14 on the phone, 15. Vote Live, 16. With Patty, now 17. And we have a bidder on Vote Live, 18. On the phone, 1,900. Vote Live, 2,000. On the phone, 2,100. 2,200. We've been throwing the cushion. 22 on the phone, now 2,300. Vote Live, 2,400. On the phone, 2,500. Okay, 2750. Nice, loud and clear. All right, 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. Vote live. It's up to you. The hammer's up and selling. Sold. 2750. Patty Pierce's phone bidder 223. 223 is the winner. Hand out a state rug, approximately 9.5 by 6.5. Gorgeous, gorgeous pop colors. I've got 300 in live auctioneers, 325 here. Now 350 next. Now you can bid at 350. 350 live auctioneers, 375. You can all bid. 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 down, 375. Better than that, I think, right? You know, 375. What about the phone bidder? 375 foot live. Now 375, $400 live auctioneers. Now 425. Ford asking 425, do 425, 40 down, 425. Got to go. 425, 425, vote live. Now 450. 450 live auctioneers. Now 475. At 475, for down, 475. At 475, quickly at 475. Back on vote live. Now 5 vote live auctioneers. Now 550. Again, appreciate the quick bidding at 550. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Are we done? Selling. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I missed your bid. It went for $500 to live auctioneers. Here we go. I've got an upholstered wingback armchair and ottoman for both. I've got 150 on vote live. Now 175. At 175 only. Live auctioneers. Now 175. Now $2 better than that. Vote live 225. Two asking 225 quickly. 225. Two now 225. At 225. Two now 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. I said sold. $200 on vote live.
Number 485, great example of a Tiffany style slide glass lamp. Again, the stained glass in the shade and the slide glass on the base. 150 on vote live, and now 175. There, now 200. 175, we're asking 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Yes, now 225. Now 250. 225, I'm in house. Now 250. 225 in the front row, now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, now 275 and 300. 275 now 300 where? 225 now 3. Yes, now 325 and now 350. 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 your way. And what's your number? It is 494. Wake up. Number 486. This is entitled, got it, 494. This is entitled Muffins. This is a mezzo tint from the 19th century. This is a engraving of a master. 150 only on vote live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 on the phone, now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Zelda's phone 635. Number 487. Very impressive iron console table with the mirror. Again, never seen anything quite like this. 150 only on vote live, and now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. You got the console and the mirror. 150 now 175. Just in time on vote live, and now 200. 175 asking 200 only. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 vote live. Number 488 Victorian oak desk stand. Importantly, the inkwells are there and complete. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Vote live, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Number 489 French side table. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Vote live, and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175, vote live. Number 490, after Rembrandt, self-portrait at window. This is an etching, okay, an etching very much after Rembrandt. 500 on vote live, and we are tied. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Nicely framed and matted. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on vote live. Number 491, 4-poster bed frame. 200 on vote live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. Vote live, and now 275. 250 asking 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 492, corner cabinet. 200 on vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. just in time on Vogt Live, and now 250. Also Vogt Live, now 275. 250 asking 275 where? Selling? Sold. 250. Vogt Live. Number 493. This next rug is about 8 feet by 5. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200, now 225 where? 200 asking 225. Hand woven all the way, the real deal. 200 asking 225. Fair warning that at 225. 200, now 225. Sold. 200. Vogt Live. Number 494 on Evo style display cabinet. I have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 on this. Interesting design here. 150, now 175. Very, very usable. 150, now 175. Amos at 175. 150, now 175. Just in time, now 200. 175 leads on Vogt Live. We need 200 to advance. 175, now 2. Just in time, now 225. Still on Vogt Live. 200, now 2 1/4. 200, now 225. Are we done? Sold. 200. Vogt Live. Number 495. Look at the 15th style marquetry side table. I have $100. Now 125. 100, now 125, please. 100, now 125. Anyone like this one at 125? 100, now 125. Yes, now 150. Marquetry, Ormolu. Again, just everything right. 125 asking 150. 125, now 150. Sold. 125. Vogt Live. Number 496. Klara Leibovitz is the artist here out of the Czech Republic. This is an original oil on canvas. It's a good size, 29 by 29. I have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, where? 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175, 150 now 175. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 asking 200. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Vogt Live. Number 497. French marble and brass figural mantle clock with a bronze representation there at the top. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250. 275 is bid on live auctioneers. They were first. Now 300. 275 now free. Again, very, very detailed casting on the bronze particularly. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325. Anyone else at 325? Vogt Live, now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. 350, now 375. Now 4. 400. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 498. Pair of pedestal tables. High Regency style here. 175. Vogt Live, now 200. 175 asking 200. Matched pair. 175 now 2. 200 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone like these at 225? 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair and final. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 499. Baccara style rug, 7.5 by 4.5. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375, please. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? Yes, on Vogt Live, and now 400. Also Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Last chance at 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Where? 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vogt Live. Lot number 500. Louis the 15th style side table. Again, Ormolu detail on this. It's just perfect. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Great color on this one too. 100 now 125 in the front row. Now 150. 125 asking 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125. 169. Number 501. Bess Hubbard, the artist here. This is a Texas artist. This is early. This is an etching. Okay, etching on paper from 1934 entitled Balcony Window. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175 from the 1930s. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Yes, on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Sold. 225 at live auctioneers. Number 502, antique needlepoint armchair. This is, again, the real deal from the 19th century. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 225, yes, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold, 225, Vogt Live. Number 503, Tiffany style table lamp. This is a large example, 2.5 feet tall, that extended base. 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275 asking 300, 225 now free on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 3.25, 300 now 325. Vogt Live now 350. 325 asking 350. Yeah, that's a nice example. 325 now 350. Last chance. Sold, 325 on Vogt Live. Number 504, hand-knotted Gabbard style rug. This is 9 by 6 approximately. 550 on Vogt Live and now 6. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. 550 asking 600, any takers at 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, Vogt Live. Number 505, pair of marble top Louis XV style entry tables, again, matched pair. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225. These are very, very nice. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 300. Fair warning. And 325. 325. Bid quickly if you can. 300 now 325. Thank you very much. Now 350. 325. We're asking 350 only. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vogt Live. Number 506. Louis XVI style side table. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at 125? On the phone now 150. 125 asking 150 only, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, 125 now 150. Just in time, Vogt Live. Now only 175 against your phone bidder. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175, we're asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair and final. So 175, Patty's phone, 614. Back to Brother Cletus. Okay, these are several from the same series, all purchased from a longtime friend of him and then kept in the home ever since. These were purchased directly from Brother Cletus himself. The first one is the Gallery in Stratford-upon-Avon, of course famous as Shakespeare's birthplace. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 508. This one is from Tower Bridge in London. I have the same bid. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Of course, Heracles would travel and then capture the scenes during his travel. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. These are all from his England series. 500 now 550. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 600. Vogt Live. Now 650. 600, we're asking 650, 6 now 650. Sold, 600, Vogt Live. Number 509, Birmingham Cathedral. 500, now 550. 500, now 550, 500, now 550, 5 now 550. All of these are the same size, same series. Again, work perfectly together or individually. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. Vogt Live, now 650. 600, now 650, 6 now 650. Fair warning. Yes, just in time. Now 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. 800. 750 is bid. We need 800. 750 now 8. And now 850. Now 9. 950. And now 1,000. 1,100, 12, 11, now 1,200. Fair warning. Sold, 1,100 on Vogt Live. And number 510, this final one is from Canterbury Cathedral. 500, now 550. 500 asking 550 where, 500 now 550. 500 now 550 is bid, now 600. 550 now 6, 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600, 550 now 6. Yes, now 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. We're still on Vote Live. 650 now 7. 700, yes, now 750. What do you say at 750? 700 now 750. Now 800. 750 now 8. Selling. Now 850. Now 9. $900. Sold. 850 on Vote Live. Number 511 back to Murano. Again, very, very nice example of a Murano bird buff with the removable birds. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500. There, now 550. 500, now 550 there. Now 6. 650. 600 in the back. Now 650. Yes, now 7. Now 750. There, now 8. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. In the room. I'm in the room. Now 850. There, now I need 9. Now 950. 900, now 950. Yes, now 1,000. Now 11. On the phone, now 12. In the room, now 1,300. On the phone, now 14. On Vote Live, now 15. On the phone, now 16. In-house, now 17. Vote Live, now 18. Take a look at it. There, now 19. I've got nowhere to be. 18, now 1,900. Yeah, I'm waiting. 1,900 on Vote Live, now 2,000. 2,000, yes, now 21. 2,000 on the phone, 2,100 here, now 2,200. There, now 2,300. Now 24. $2,400. They say no on the phone. We're asking 2,400. 23, now 24. We out at 2,400. Sold. 2,300 on Vote Live. Number 512, the first of 2 marble Puto statues. They're both about 4.5 feet tall. 500 on Live Auctioneers, and now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550, 500 now 550. Just in time on Live Auctioneers, now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. And now 650, we're still on Live Auctioneers. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. And now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Now 750. Now 8. Now 850. 800 asking 850. Fair warning. Is bid. Now 9. Now 950. The companion piece is next. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. Selling. Sold. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. And here is that companion piece. I have 600 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. Let's do it again. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Anyone like this one at 650? 650, yes. Now 700. 650, now 7. Now 750. 700, now 750. Yes, now 800. 850. 800 asking 850. Now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800 again on Live Auctioneers. Number 514. We're unable to identify the artist of this, but it is signed Borowski. In the lower right, this is a impressive piece. This is decorative painting of rabbits. This is an original oil on canvas. 475 on the book. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. As always, when we can't identify the artist, this could be a sleeper. 475 now 500. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Just in time. 550 with me, now 600. 550 now 6. That's the top of their bid if that helps them. 550 now 6. Vote live. That beats their bid. Now 650, you're in the lead. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Just in time, new bidder on live auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 7. Vote live. Now 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vote live. Number 515. Fringe drop leaf table in mahogany with the 2 drawers and the drop leaves. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 100 now 1 in the collar. 100 now 125 is bid on Vote Live and now 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Just in time on Bid Square, now 225, new bidder, 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. On live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250, 225 asking 250. Anyone at 250, 225 now 250. Bid Square, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. 325. 325, yes, on live auctioneers, now 350. Selling. Sold at 325 on live auctioneers. Number 516, painted hall tree. This is large, significant piece, 7.5 feet tall. Again, the colors are just perfect. Ready to go. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. Or 150 now 175 with that mirror back. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? Live auctioneer says yes, now 200. Or 175, we're asking 200 only, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. Last chance. Sold 225 on live auctioneers. Number 517, this rug, 8.5 by 6.5. 375, Vote Live, now 400. 375, we're asking 400. 375, now 4. Vote Live, now 425. 400, now 425. 4 now 425. Kaleem, 4 now 425. Sold, 400, Vote Live. Number 518, instead of 9, Chippendale style dining chairs, instead of 9. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425, they all match. 400 now 425, on the phone, now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Any advances? Vote Live, now 475. And 5. 500. Sold, 475, Zelda's phone, 144. Number 519, a Mexican landscape here in addition of Jose Velasco Gomez from the Mexican School. This is an oil on canvas, and very nice work it is too. 475 on Vote Live, 500 Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550, this is very well done. 500 now 550, 5 now 550, 500 asking 550. Anyone else at 550, 500 now 550. Sold, 500 on Vote Live. Number 520, vintage brass coat rack. This is 7 feet tall. 475 on Vote Live and now 500. 475 asking 500 only. 475 now 5. 500 has been, now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. Fair warning. 600. 550 on Vote Live, now 600 where? Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Last chance. Just in time, now 7. 650 now 7 and now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Fair warning. Now 800. 850. Still on Vote Live. 850, and now 9. Now 950. $950. Sold. 900. Vote live. Number 521. Vintage child's chair. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. It's possibly a salesman sample actually. 150. Now 175. 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Just in time on Vote Live, now 300. Also Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. What do you say at 325? All we're selling. 300 now 325. Now 350. Still on Vote Live. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 522. Very, very high detailed turned and carved table here. Again, look at that stretcher and the detail on it. I have just 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Very handsome table. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. In-house, in-house. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Now it's your turn online. And you've taken it. Now 275. Now it's your turn. 250 now 275. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 523. Antique Turkish rug. Again, hand woven all the way 8.5 by 6. 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250, and we're tied. 250 will break that tie, and you'll be in the lead. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning at 250, and Vote Live has broken that tie, and they are in the lead. Now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else? Live auctioneer's new bidder. Now 300. 275 now free. Any advances? Sold. 275 at Live Auctioneers. Number 524, decorative wooden chest. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 80 bucks now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. Now 125. 125. Yes, now 150. So, 125, Vote Live. Number 525, another Murano example. Again, this is more of the freestanding. Again, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 removable birds. I have 400 on the book, now 425. 400 asking 425, in-house, now 450. 425, 450 on Live Auctioneers, now 475, and now 500. 475, now 5, Live Auctioneers, now 550, there, now 600, now 650. 600, now 650, yes, now 7, 750. 8, 850. 9, 950, now 1, 11, now 12, now 13, Vote Live, now 14, now 15, 16, now 17, now 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 2400, sold. 2300, but number 203, and number 526. Tolito is the artist here. This is the painting of a kitten. 200 on bid square, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. I feel like that kitten's staring into my soul. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. On Vote Live, someone agrees with me. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. On bid square, now 275. 250 now 275. 50 asking 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. What do you say at 300? 275 now free. Bid square, now 325. Fair warning. Sold. 300 on Bid Square that time. Lot number 527. Large carved fire surround. These have wonderful relief carvings either side, flanking kind of the top part. Again, just superb from this house. 750 on Vote Live, now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Just high detail in the carving. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800, 750 now 8. Live auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on live auctioneers. Number 528. Again, another wonderful example of a clean style rug. This one is 9 by 6. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone asked at 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 529 granite pedestal. This one is 3 feet tall and in granite. Wow. 200 only. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. Anyone like this one at 225 on the phone? Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning. Vote live. Now 275. Bids in 3 places there. That was the first. I need 275 on the phone. Now 300. 275 now 300. Now you've all gone quiet again. 275 now 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking 325. Back on the phone. Now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 on Alfred's phone. 641. Number 530. French porcelain and brass mantle clock. Very much in the tradition of Sèvres. Again, just a wonderful French decorative piece. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. Now 200. Now 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning. Sold. 300 Vote Live. Number 531, Jesse Torino, the artist here. This is a fundraising poster produced by Jesse Torino for the centennial celebration of the Sacred Heart Catholic Church. Okay, of course, here in San Antonio by a San Antonio artist. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225 there and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225, 203. Number 532, large wicker blanket chest. This is 3 feet wide with the lid. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 calling 175, 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200, 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 at live auctioneers. Number 533, hand knotted command style rug. This is 6.5 by 9.5. Again, just great colors, great design. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? And you should. Vote Live. Yes. Now 250. In house. Now 275. 250 asking 275. Vote Live. Now to 300 and 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 here in house. Bid no 285. Number 534. Louis the 16th style settee. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 asking 250 on Patty's phone. Now 275. What do you say at 275? 250 now 275. On Alfred's phone. 300. Patty, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. With Alfred, now 375. Vote Live, now 4. $400. Yes or no at 400? 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 asking 425. Last chance. Sold. 400 on Alfred's phone. 632. Number 535, Lloyd L. Goff is the artist here out of New Mexico. Beachfront scene with boats. This is an original watercolor on artist paper. 250 now 275. 250 we're asking 275 only. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275 we're asking 300. Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else? Vogt Live now 350. 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350. Vogt Live. Number 536, Louis XV style settee. 200 on Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 225 on Bid Square this time now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Last chance at 275. 250 now 275. Bid Square now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Sold 275 on Bid Square. Number 537, Chippendale style dining set, extendable table, and the 6 chairs, all a matched suite. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 425 is bid on Live Auctioneers and now 450. Vogt Live and now 475. Live Auctioneers now 5. Vogt Live now 550. Now 6. 650. 7. 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold 700. Vogt Live. Number 538. I think the only one in this style. 8 by 10 feet. Is wonderful style medallion rug. I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175 again. Hand woven all the way. It's more like a quilt. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 200 away. 175 now 2. Any takers at 200. 175 now 2. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning. Sold 225 Live Auctioneers. And number 539, Giuseppe Armani, Unforgettable Moon River figurine. This is a Mark II of 3000, okay, and it's about 1 feet tall in that very, very distinct, iconic style. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100, 125 is bid, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Vogt Live and now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Last chance. Taken. Now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning. Now 250. And 275. 275. Yes, asking 300. 300. 325. Still on Vogt Live. 300 now, 325. And 350. 375. 400. Gotta go. 400. And 425. What do you say? 425, 400 now, 425. Always selling. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live.
Just checked. We have about 1,100 folks with us on the combined live stream. So really appreciate you guys being with us all day long. I know some of you guys have been coming in and out, but that's just a great number and a great start to 2026. Thank you, everybody. Lot number 540. This is a special piece to myself and my family. As Regina Troilo is the artist, she was sort of like a second mother to my brothers and I. Best friend of my mom, and she passed away several years ago. But she was an artist, among other things, like an antiques dealer. This is a sort of whimsical piece that she had painted for my mother, and we had it in our home for a long, long time. It's called Princess and Frog, and we were selling it for some reason, but here it is. 150, 175, 200. How about 225? At 225 on the piece from Regina or Reggie Troilo. At 225, 200 down, 225 next. 200 down, 225. At 200 down, 225. Vote Live now 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250, now 275. I have 250 on the book, now 275 next, 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3 at $300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Now 350 now 375 at 350 now 375 to buy. At 350 now 375. Now you can bid. 350 now 375 at 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. At 375, gotta go. 375 end time now $400. 375 now 4 at $400. Anyone else at $400 on the original Regina Troilo Princess and Frog painting at 375 now 4 selling. Sold 375 going to Vogt Live. Okay, Empire style bookcase with 4 shelves, circa 20th century. I've got 125 on Vogt Live, now 150. At 150 again from the Alamo Heights Townhome, 150 on the Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175 to buy, 150 now 175 Vogt Live, now 200. I'm online. I need 200 Vogt Live, now 225. You're both out, 225, 200 now 225. Everyone can bid. 225 on Zelda's phone, now 250. 225 now 250 to buy, now 275, now 3, now 325, now 350, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. I'm back on Vogt Live, now $400 even. 375 now 4. A lot of interest here. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Back on Zelda's phone, 425 next. 40 down 425. You guys online can bid again if you'd like. 425. Thank you for doing that on Vogt Live. Still now 450 rather. 425 now 450. Take your bid right now. 450 on Jacob's phone. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 475 Vogt Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. Who's going to get the bookcase? 475 now 5. I'm back on Jacob's phone. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. All bid in 550. Fair warning at 550. Can you do it? 550. Selling. Sold $500. Jacob's phone. 635. 635 the winner. This rug is approximately 10.5 by 6.5. And your classic Persian design. I've got $500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. At 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Go to 550. 500 now 550. Again, the classic center medallion design. Classic color palette. At 550 next. At 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold $500 right on the money there. The top bidder are on Vogt Live. We're going to move down to 543. That's right. All right. Did you hit the button? Okay. Slight technical issue. All right. Still need to hit the button. Yep. Okay. Okay. Lot number 543, pretty unusual Frida Kahlo motif rug. It's pretty big though, approximately 13 by 9.5. 13 by 9.5. You can probably see this, like, some Miami condominium or somewhere like that. 150 in Vogt Live, now 175. 200 now 225 next. At 200 now 225. Sold nothing like this before. 200 now 225. Remember all the luxury pieces, the handbags, the furs, etc. Those are all coming up, including a whole other section of jewelry. Coming up pretty soon. So lots more to come tonight. Thanks for being with us. 225 Vogt Live, now 250 here on the rug. 225 now 250, everybody. 250 Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 275 on Vogt Live, now 3. 275 now $300. It's probably pretty expensive when they bought it originally. Now 325. 300 now 325 next. 300 now 325. Again, kind of the perfect size. 300 now 325. Back on Vogt Live, now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. Fair one. 350 Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead to 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. 400 Vogt Live now 425. 40 now 425. Everybody 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold $400 in, going to Vogt Live. Nice buy. Okay, here's another piece from Ralph Lauren that generated a lot of interest here. This is the king size bed frame, and it is what it is. I've got 500 live auctioneers now, 550 in the room now, 6. 550 down, $600. Timeless Ralph Lauren design. 550 now 6 at $600. 550 now 6, and again in the king size. You're in the lead still at 550 now 6. I'm just surprised no one else is bidding at $600. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold 550. Outstanding buy. Wow. 286. Thank you for being here. Okay. This is another piece that generated a lot of interest. It's right over here to the right of the auction stand. It's a very, very impressively carved single pedestal oak dining table. It does have multiple leaves when you bring it out, so it can transfer into different sizes as needed. Again, very impressive piece. I got 475 on live auctioneers. I got 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. Live auctioneers now 6. Everybody should be bidding on this one. 6 on Vogt Live. Now 650. At 650 next. 600 now 650. At 650. Better than that. Vogt Live. Now 7. 650 now $700, guys. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $7 to $700. Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 to 750. Everybody 750. 700 to 750. 700 to 750. Quickly 750. 750 Vogt Live. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. It's still a steal for this amazing table. 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 850. 800 now 850. This is a $4,000 table. 800 now 850. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900, guys. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. 850 now 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 900 asking 950. Anyone at 950. 900 at 950. At 950. Fair warning at 950. In time. Now 1,000. Bid quickly, please. Please. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Yes or no? At 1,000. We got to go. $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Next we have a hand-knotted Turkish rug. A little bit smaller. Approximately 7 by 4. 7 by 4. Okay. I have 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. At 475 in the room. Now 550. 500 down 550. You're in, ma'am. At 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 down 550 here on the rug at 550. Selling. Sold. $500. You got it in your number 273. Thank you very much. Okay. More rugs to come. Okay. Next we have this pair of ceramic green elephant pedestals. Did we break the ear on one of them? They're down here, right? There's a little chunk of one of the ears of one of the elephants that's broken, I noticed. So I'm not sure if we were moving it around because I don't think that shows up in the photo. So bid with that in mind, please. If it catches you by surprise, we'll obviously give you a refund, okay? But one of them has a little broken ear, okay? 300 and Vote Live for both. Now 325. 300 now 325. 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 for the pair. Sorry? It's in the photo. Good. We don't have a condition note, but okay. Everybody's on notice. Thank you. 325, 350. I'm on the phone with Patty. Now 350. 350 for the pair. 325 now 375 live auctioneers. Now 4. On the phone with Patty. Now 425. 40 down 425 quickly. 425. 40 down 425. 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. 450. Patty, you're out. 450. Got to go. Okay, so 425 then, going to Vote Live, right? Live auctioneers, like I said, live auctioneers, excuse me. Okay, again, one of the coolest lots in the sale today. This is a faux bamboo 3-seat bench. It's so neat. I've got an interest here at 800 on an offline bid or an absentee bid. Now 850 next. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, y'all. Again, for what it is, one of the coolest things today. 800 now 850. Yeah, everyone can bid. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. 850. Any advances at 850. It's got all kinds of style. 850. Once, 850 twice. Sold. $800 going to 502. Next, cobalt blue cut glass bohemian vases. These are impressive in person. I've got 325 on Vote Live for both. Now 350 in the room. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. At 425. 44 at 425. I'm again on Vote Live right ahead of you. Now 450. 450 in the room. Now 475. That's for both. 475. Again on Vote Live. Now 5. Again in the room. Now 550. 550 Vote Live. 6. Anyone else? The 600. One phone bidder is off. What about the other one? 600. They say no? Okay. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live for both. Next, lot number 550. Here's the last Brother Cletus I think we have today. This is his portrait of a lady. He did this. That was on Vote Live. I thought it was. Wasn't on Live Auctioneers. Yeah. Okay. Moving on, lot 550. The Brother Cletus, he would do these at NIOSA just to raise funds for charity. So here it is. This is one of those Brother Cletus originals. I've got 150 only on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. In the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 2. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live. 225 in the room. 250. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. 3. Now 325. Anyone else at 325? Yep. Now 350. That usually works. 350. All right. Now 375. 350 now 375. She's got the fish earrings. That's one of his sort of nods to his, Christianity. At 350 now, 375. Everybody, 375. 350 now, 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350. You got it. 278 here in the room. 278 is the winner. Okay, lot number 551. We have Brother Cletus again. This is works on paper. There are a couple. It looks like silk screen 100, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. No, I'm sorry, 150 on the advanced bid. Excuse me. Now 175. 150 on the advanced bid. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 here on lot number 551? 2. Thank you for getting my attention. 225. 3. Now 325. No? Okay. Thank you for your bid. Anyone else at 325? Again, sold $300 again to 278. Okay. Moving on. Lot number 553. We're going to skip down to this two-door cabinet, kind of a rustic cabinet with the embossed metal panels with the key. Pretty cool. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. A perfect piece for Texas, guys. 150 now, 175. Live auctioneers now $200 even. 175 now 2. You can all bid. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly, $200 is way under the value, I think, of this piece. 172 in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Now 225. Wow, $200 down, 225. Someone's going to take home a incredible bargain here. 225. Vote Live now 250 in the room. 275. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. At 275. Back on Vote Live now 3. Back in the room. Now 325. She's in the lead. Now 325. Yeah, wake up, guys. At 325. 30 now, 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300. Again, outstanding buy. 160. Thank you. I've got cedar fever, guys. Anyone else? It's pretty rough right now. Yeah. All right. Lot number 554. Leaded glass floral shade. Here it is. I've got 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Yeah, 150 where? 125 now 150. And 150, 125 now 150. Everybody 150. On the phone with Martin Bruce. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175. Back on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. $200. 200 on the phone. Now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. Back on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. At 250 with Martin. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. With Martin's phone bidder. Now 325. 300 now 325. It's got a lot of character, this piece. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. On the phone with Martin. 375. 375. 350 now 375. Got to go. 375. Sold. 350 then on the phone. 627. 627. Here's Robert Hammond, San Antonio artist. This is his coaching artwork from 1982. Looks like New Braunfels, right? I've got 225. How about 250? This is an original, everybody. 225 now 250. Oil on canvas from Robert Hammond. Yikes. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? In time. Now 3 in the room. Now 325. Bid quickly, please. Again, we got to move on. At 325, selling. Sold. $300. Nice buy. 203 here in the room. That's the lowest price we've ever sold on Robert Hammond for. Inlaid drop leaf console table. I've got, let's see, 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Outstanding piece here, guys. Wake up, wake up. 125 now 150. I know we have a lot of stuff today. 150. Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175, guys. At 175. 150 now 175. Still better than that. 150 now 175. Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. And Vote Live. 225. Thank you. 200 now 225. 225. Go to 225. 200 now 225. That's just so cheap. Selling. Sold. $200. Again, amazing buy. Here's the only other circular rug we have today. It's approximately 6.5 feet diameter. And I have just 125, about 150 in the room. Now 175. Now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live. 200 in the room. 225. I mean, cheap enough. 225. It even has the fringe. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. In the room. Now 275. 250 now 275. Everybody 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250. You win. 279. Thanks for being here. Okay. Lot number 558. Absolutely outstanding. Small Italianate bird cage. 225. 250. How about 275? At 275. 250 down 275. This is a great little decorative arts piece, guys. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 250 down 275. Find these in a fine antique store, you know. Someplace, again, like New Orleans, like perhaps Charleston. 250 down 275. At 275. 250 down 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250. Going to 134. Next, we have the Italian School Painting Night at the Theater. There it is. I don't have any bids. We'll start off at 250. At 250 where? At 250. Very Italianate, very dramatic. At 250, anyone? At 250. Wow. How about 125? 125. Thank you. Now 150. Goodness gracious. 125 now 150. This isn't original. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Oh man. Selling. Sold 125. One of the buys of the day. 278. Thank you. Real auction, guys. All right. Porcelain clock again from the townhome in Alamo Heights. 175 on Vote Live. Now 2. Live auctioneers. 225. Vote Live. 250. At 250. Still better than that. 250. 250. Vote Live. Now 275. 275. Dividend on 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 300. Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. 325 on the porcelain clock. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Okay, we have a wooden lectern, just a very straightforward piece, I think, in pitch pine. 125, 150, how about 175? This is solid, guys. 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 does have age. 150 down, 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150, going to 214. Pair of carved chairs. Yeah, heavily carved chairs. I've got, let's see, 250 on Vote Live for the both. Now 275. At 275, dividend down 275, dividend down 275, fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a signed floral still life in oil on canvas. Just signed Mia, but it's a nice piece. 300 in Vote Live, now 325. Yes, now 350. Boy, it's better than that. 325, now 350. This is a oil on canvas. I have 350 in Vote Live, now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Attractive still life here, guys. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Got to go. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then going to Vote Live. Next, Tanti carved wood cabinet. It looks Italianate to me. You know, 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. All the carving. 150 down 175, guys. At 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Again, we'll be open tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's going to be rough on us, but we will be open tomorrow, 10 to 6. Right? And we can load out things, and then we'll be, of course, here all next week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6. And we have great crew if you want to come in person, and we can load up your vehicle, or we can, of course, work with you by phone or by email on shipping or transportation of some kind, okay? Happy to work with you guys a bunch of different ways we can get these things to you, okay? Okay. But please, if you can, do one or the other within 7 days. Within 7 days. We're going to have another auction. You know, it just never ends. We're going to have another auction coming in here really soon. 150 now, 175. At 175. Fair warning. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. Better cabinet here, I think. 175 now 2. At $200. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Great buy there on Vote Live. Next, another rug. Approximately 9.5 by 6.5. There it is. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Again, great rug. 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. 375. Go ahead at 375. Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. $400 live auctioneers. Now 425. Vote Live. 450. This again from an estate down in Corpus. At 450. 425 now 450. 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then. Vote Live. Next we have another original. This is a Belgian still life with flowers. This is an oil on panel. And I have 500 in Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Very nice piece from a collection up in Dallas. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 now 550. Does the phone bidder want to bid? 550. Or anyone else? All right. Selling. Sold. $500. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we're going to move down to 568. We're going to skip this one, guys, because this one was, I think, sort of a late pull, right? We don't have this piece anymore, do we? They came and picked it up. All right. They decided they wanted to keep the Chippendale-style sofa. I apologize. We're going to move down to 568, the Murano glass table lamp. You just pass it. Yeah, there you go. We so rarely have that happen that we almost don't know how to handle it, which is, that's good news. That's good. Okay. Lot number 568, the Murano glass table lamp. We have $90 on live auctioneers. Now 100 at $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1, y'all. 1 on live auctioneers. Now 125. At 125 next. 100 now 125. Order now 125 quickly. 125 on Zelda's phone. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150, and live auctioneers now 175. Now 175, 150 now 175. At 175 on Vote Live this time. Now 200. At 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. Selling this lamp, guys, at 225. 225, 225 only. Back on Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. Excuse me. 250, live auctioneers now 275. Need some Zyrtec or something. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning, 275. Sold. 250 then, going to live auctioneers. Next, we have this blue upholstered armchair with the matching ottoman. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. 175, 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 300. Vote Live. Now 325. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Couldn't a robot do this? $400. Live auctioneers. The scary answer is absolutely yes. At 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Live auctioneers. Thanks. No personality. You couldn't tell the difference. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. At least a robot would speak clearly. 500 live auctioneers. Now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now 6. Up to you. 6. Live auctioneers. Yeah. Now 650. Vote Live. Now 7. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly. $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650 going to Vote Live. Okay, thanks to both bidders there. Next, number 570, another rug, approximately 9.5 by 5.5. Okay, beautiful rug. 400 and Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else? 425. Again from that big collection down in Corpus. Selling. Nope. 425. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. Quickly bid, please. Quickly. 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Going to Vote Live. Next, Chippendale style settee. 200 Vote Live. 225. Cheap enough. 225. Look at the carving. 225. 200 now 225. 225. 200 now 225. Goodness gracious. 200 now 225. 250. 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. I almost said sold. 250 now 275. 275. So cheap. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Everybody was looking at this piece. It's really an interesting, it's so impressive piece of porcelain. It's a Hutchinsrother. It's more or less that German porcelain manufactory. This is called the Challenge, and you can see that it's an incredible piece depicting the avian life there. I've got 400, 500 in Vote Live, 550 next, 500 now 550, and this is very impressive in scale. 500 now 550 in Vote Live now 6. It's in here in the room somewhere. 6 on live auctioneers, 650. Vote Live 7. Oh, it's back there. Yeah, 7 live auctioneers at 750. It's so impressive in person. 750 Vote Live now 8. 8 on live auctioneers now 850. Vote Live now 9. Live auctioneers now 950. Vote Live now 10. At live auctioneers now 11. On Vote Live now 1200. It's just, you just have to say wow when you see it. I'm back on Vote Live still. Now 13. 13. You should. I had 2 bids there in a row on Vote Live. Now 13. Back on live auctioneers. Now 14. 13 now 14. I've got a new bidder in the room. New bidder in the room. Now 15. You're both out. 15. Vote Live. Now 16. 15 now 16. Very fragile piece here, of course. I mean, we got to really be careful in how we transport it to you. Ideally, you'd be local and we could just hand it to you. But we can ship it if we need to. We did bring it down from Dallas in the first place. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Yes, sir. We got a phone bidder we're having a hard time getting through to. All right. Anyone else at 16 before I say sold? Quickly. Sold. $1,500 then going to Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay. This is an interesting sort of hand watercolored lithograph early piece called At the Organ. 200 in Vote Live, now 225. It's again from a Dallas collection. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Great price, guys. 200 down 225, framed and matted, ready to go. 225, 225, fair warning at 225. All right, sold $200 and going to Vote Live. Great buy. 4-poster bed frame mahogany. Do you know what size this is? This is that solid mahogany that we had back in the 1990s, right? All right. It would help to know the size. Let's see. I've got lots of interest here. I guess someone knows the size. We'll start off at $850. Now $900. Now $950. $950's bid. Now $1,000. I'm on Vote Live at $950. Now $1,000. At $1,000, go ahead at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Solid mahogany, guys. Beautiful. $950 now $1,000. At $1,000. It's going to be harder and harder to find mahogany, that's for sure. Selling. Sold. $950 going to the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, this is called Young Secrets, a bronze after the French sculptor Auguste Moreau. $150 on Live Auctioneers. Now $175. $175, everyone can bid. We'll Vote Live. Now 2, which is do 2 in the room. 200 in the room. She's in the lead. 225 in the room. She's in the lead. 250. At 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Now 3. 275. Now 3. Vote Live. Now 3 1/4 in the room. 350. Vote Live. 375. 375 in the room. Now 4. She's a pro. $400. 375. Now 4. 4 on Vote Live. Now 425. All right. Appreciate your bids. Good to see you, Lisa. 400 now 425. 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Sold. $400 in going to Vote Live, right? Okay. Carved coffee table. And I'll tell you what, this is super, super carved. Neat piece. On Vote Live, we've got $275 only. Now $300. $275 now 3. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Don't sleep on this one. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Incredible carving, guys. 300 now 325. At 325. Vote Live now 350. All those panels under that glass top. 350 for Live Auctioneers. Now 375. So you can put your Bud Light on there and not worry about a coaster. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly at 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 320, 350, right? 350 on Vote Live. That was an amazing buy. Amazing buy. Okay, another rug here, approximately 9.5 by 6.5. I have, let's see, 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. Today is rug day. 425 now 450. In fact, the very last section of the auction tonight will be a series of rugs, including a lot of rug runners. So, 425 now 450 on this rug. At 450, sold. 425, Vote Live. Here's a John Cook figure study. This is a charcoal on paper, okay? I have 125, 150, how about 175? At 175, 150 now 175. This is an original, everybody. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, fair warning at 175, 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 going to 214. Next, very fun, sort of funky San Antonio piece here. This guitar hanging light fixture. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. Love this. 90 now 1. That blown glass, you know. At $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 100 in the room. Now 125. Lots of character here. Good vintage piece. 125 next. 100 now 125. 125. Sold. $100. Nice job, guys. 151, 151 here in the room. Next, oak clawfoot table with the pedestal base. There we go. I've got 200, 300, 325. How about 350? 325 now, 350. Interest at 325, asking 350. Next at 350, 325 now, 350. It's a great price, guys, here. 325 now, 350. It's a beautiful Victorian table at 350. Solid oak. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Go to 350. Selling. Sold. 325, going to 134. Next, lot number 581. We have a vintage spool cabinet. Aren't these great? All those little milk glass pulls. It's all intact and ready to go. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 275 next. 250, 275 Vote Live. Now 3. Great American piece here. 3 Vote Live. Now 325. Now in Live Auctioneers. Now 350. Vote Live. 375. Live Auctioneers, now 4. Vote Live, now 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. Vote Live, now 475. Live Auctioneers, now 5. Vote Live, now 550. 550 where? 500 now 550. 500 down, 550. Quickly at 550. Selling. In time. I thought so. Now 6. Go ahead, vote live. 600. 550 down, 6. Yes. Now 650. This really is a good example. 650 next. Might take it home. 650. 600 down, 650. Okay. Sold. $600 in. Going to vote live. Next, we have a small carved bench in the Dutch colonial style, or more, actually, to me, it's more of a Breton style. It's just a great, it's not really a bench, it's a coffee table, right? I'm going to sit on that. I've got 250. How about 275? 250 down, 275. This is a great piece, though. 250 down, 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Fair warning at 275. I mean, this is a giveaway. At 250 down, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Again, going to 134. Next, we have a modern marble top table. It sure is. I've got 200 vote live, now 225. 225 vote live, now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. That is marble, everybody. 225 now 250. Top and base. 225 now 250. Heavy. Selling. Sold. 225 vote live. Next, we have 4 upholstered bar stools. Yes, we do. They're there. I've got 300 even on vote live. Now 325. 330 now 325. You know how expensive these are to buy, right? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning. 325 in time. Vote live now 350. Vote live now 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. 375. Vote live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Hammers up. Sold. 375 then. Vote live. Outstanding buy there. Okay. Southwestern style rug. This is approximately 7.5 by 5. 7.5 by 5. 200 now 225 on vote live now 250. 250 in the room now 275. 250 now 275. We're gonna bid. You're in the lead. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 and 275. Selling in time. Live auctioneers now 300. 3 in the room now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Selling. 325 now 350 in 350 in the room now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else? 375. Sold. 350. You win. Your number is 273. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 586. This is just a cool piece. One of those Pichwa paintings of the Krishna and the gopis. This came from that home again in Kerrville. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. This is a great example. 300 now 325. This sort of very typical Indian art. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. Doing the circular dance there in the photo, in the picture. At 300 now 325. Vote live now 350. Live auctioneers 375. Quickly 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? In time. Vote live now 4. Back on live auctioneers now 425. Quickly at 425. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. Next, 3 hammered copper nature scenes. These are kind of cool. You put them in your cabin or your ranch. I've got just $80 for all 3. How about 90? Yikes. At $90, 80 now 90. That's $30 each, guys. These are really neat. 80 now 90. Vote live now 100. 90 now $100 where? 90 now 1. 90 now 1. At $100, fair warning. Sold. $90 in. Vote live. This is an outstanding fireplace screen. Please take a look. 275 on vote live. 350 on vote live. 375 next. 350 down 375. 350 down 375 at 375 where? 350 down 375. Yes, now 400 on vote live. Yes, now 425. 400 down 425 next. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Gonna go 425 at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. Going to the top bidder there on vote live. Next, pretty big, about 2 foot tall cast iron eagle sculpture. There you go. I've got 125. Now 150. Now 175. This is cast iron, everybody. Pretty cool. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Boy, that's go a lot higher than that. 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. What's going on here? 175 on vote live now. $200. Again, 200 vote live. Now 225. Again, this is about 2 feet tall. Cast iron, heavy, well detailed. 225 only. That's an absolute steal. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. 225. On vote live now 250. In the room, standing in the back. Now 275. At 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 250 down 275. You guys online are out. 275. Okay. Sold. 250. Great buy. 276. Thanks for being here. 276. All right. This is an original butterfly painting That was actually marketed by Neiman Marcus originally back in the 70s, so pretty cool. I've got 700 on Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750, y'all, but 750 on Vote Live, now $800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850. Pretty neat piece. 800 now 850 on the Vote Live, now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Like that porcelain bird. This came from the same home up there in Dallas, and we brought it down. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Because everyone knows there's no good auction houses in Dallas. We can all agree on that. 850 now 9. Selling. Dallas, come on. Sold. 850 then on Vote Live right here in San Antonio. Lot number 591, set of 6 dining chairs. We have 150 on Vote Live, now 175 for the set. At 175, 150 now 175. 175 Vote Live, now 200. Just kidding to all the people who are online watching us from Dallas and bidding. Thank you so much for being here, and we appreciate your business. 200 Vote Live, now 225. Happy New Year, and we'll see you soon. 200 now 225. Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. This is a set of 6, guys. You see what that looks like there in the photo. 225 now 250 on the set at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225. Going to Vote Live for this set. We have a pair of armchairs. There they are. Oh, interesting pieces. I've got 225 for both. How about 250? At 225 now 250 for the pair. 225 now 250. These are probably pretty high end. 225 now 250. At 250. 225 now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. 250 down 275. Anyone else? So 275, 250 down 275. Back on Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then going to Vote Live, right? Yeah. Okay, and we have a hand-knotted estate rug, approximately 8 by 5.5, again, from that person down there in Corpus. 275 Vote Live, 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 4. Vote Live, now 425. At 425, order now 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. Again, great color palette on this one. 425, now 450. At 450, your turn, Vote Live. What do you want to do? 450? 450, yes. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly, 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then, going to Vote Live.
Okay, onto the luxury and couture items. We have a wonderful collection of furs in today's sale. And we start with lot number 594, Joseph the Furrier mink hat. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25 on this one. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 on Vote Live. On to the coats. Lot number 595, black dyed fox fur coat. We start at 600 on Vote Live, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650, 600 now 650, yep. Yes, now 700 on Vote Live, yes. And now 750. 700 asking 750 where? 700 now 750, back at you on the phone. 700 now 750, what do you say? 700 now 750, 7 now 750, fair warning that it's 750. 700 now 750. Yes, I'm on the phone, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. 800, 750 now 8. You're both out online. I saw those bids. The phone bidder got in before you. 750 now 8. Here's your chance. Sold. 750 on Jacob's phone. 6, 3, 2. Number 596. Black and brown mink jacket. Just 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 Vote Live. Number 597 sheared mink stroller jacket with the sable fur collar and cuffs. 850 on Vote Live and now 900. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 900 on Live Auctioneers. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. 9 now 950 on this two-tone mink. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Live Auctioneers. Number 598. Dark brown sheared beaver vest. I have just 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. And I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. Well, 150 now 175. And also 175. 150 now 175. So 150 Live Auctioneers. Number 599, full length sheared beaver jacket with the mink trim, full length. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750 where? 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else? I'm waiting. Thank you. Now 800. Worth the wait. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Sold 750 on Patty's phone 640. Number 600. Paula Leishman, the designer here, knitted mink sweater. Again, that wonderful two-tone. 325 on Vogt Live. 350 Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live, and now 400. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Any advances? Sold 375 on Vogt Live. Number 601, mink and leather jacket. 425 on Live Auctioneers, now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone at 450? 425 now 450. Sold 425 Live Auctioneers. Number 602, brown mink coat. We have lots of interest on this one. We start at 850, now 900. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. Anyone at 900? 850 now 9. Sold 850 Vote Live. Number 603 Goldsmiths mink fur coat. 100 on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. By the way, the measurements and all the details are in your catalog notes. Please pay attention to those. 125 on Vote Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. On Jacob's phone, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? Sold 175. No, 632. Number 604. Ralph Rupley, the designer here. This is a Texas maker, mink and leather. Again, just contrast so well. 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 on Vote Live. Number 605 Jindo Fox fur coat. We have lots of interest, the highest of which is 550 on Live Auctioneers, and now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone at 600 on this one? 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold 550 on Live Auctioneers. And number 606. Golden Russian sable fur coat. Okay, everyone was looking at these pre-auction. We have a bunch of interest. We are tied at 4,000. Now 4,250.
Wow.
4,000 now 4,250. 4,000 asking 4,250 on this one. 4,000 now 4,250. 4 now 4,250. These next few were among the highest page views the entire auction. 4,000 now 4,250. Fair warning at 4,250. We are tied. If we remain that way, we're going to stay with the earliest chronologically. 4,000 now 4,250. Fair warning at 4,250. Sold 4,000 on Vote Live. Number 607. Here we have 2,750. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 asking 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250? 3,000 now 3,250. Sold 3,000 on Vote Live. And number 608, also a Russian sable stroller. We have interest here. 3,250, 3,500, now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 asking 3,750 on Live Auctioneers, now 4,000. 3,750 now 4. Anyone at 4,000? Vote Live, now 4,250. 4,000 now 4,250. Last chance. Sold 4,000 on Vote Live. Wow. Number 609 again. Another Golden Russian Sable fur jacket. 2,500, 2,750, now 3,000. 2,750 asking 3,000 where? 2750 now free. Anyone else at 3000, 2750 now free. Sold, 2750, Vogt live. Number 610, brown mink for jacket. 150, straight back down to earth. Now 175. 150, now 175. On Vogt live, and now 200. 175, now 200 away. 175, now 2. On the phone, now 225. 200 asking 225. Vogt live, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. I'm on the phone. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 50 now 275. Vogt live, now need 300. What they say at 300, 275 now free. Vogt live, now 325. 300 now 3.25. Last chance. 300 now 325. Vogt live, now 350. Vogt live, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair and final. Just in time. Now 4. Now 425. We're on live auctioneers this time. 400 now 425. Last call. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Number 611. Again, a full length brown mink fur coat. And we have 450 on live auctioneers, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Who likes this one at 475? 450 now 475. On live auctioneers and now 500. 475, 500 on Vogt live, and now 550. Live auctioneers, now 6. 650. I'm on Vogt live, 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Selling. Sold, 600 on Vogt live. Number 612, vintage rabbit for jacket. Okay. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. There, now 150. 125, we're asking 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else like this one at 150? 125 now 150. Sold, 125, uses that. 1, 4, 5. Number 613, deconstructed Japanese stole. 150 on Vogt live and now 175. 150 asking 175. There, now 200. I'm in house, 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. And I have it, now 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250. Your turn again online, and they've taken it. Now 275, asking 300. 275, now free. Fair warning. 300 there, now 325, yes, now 350. 375, now 4. 425, and 450. 475, now 5. 550 and 6. 600. Sold. 550. And what's your number today? It is 140. 140. Number 614. This is the stole. Okay. I have 100 now 125. 100 asking you 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 100 now 125. On Vogt live and now 150. 125 asking 150 only, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, 125 now 150. Is bid now 175. And 200. And 225. 200 asking 225. Sold, 200, Vogt live. Number 615, here's the mink shawl. 100, 150 on live auctioneers, now 175 here in house, now 200. 175 now 2 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2.25 on Vogt live and now 250. 225 and now 250. Vogt live now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else? Just in time on Vogt live, now 300. 275 now free. So 275 Vogt live. Number 616, Sink and Sable for jacket. 425 live auctioneers, 450 Vogt live, and now 475 live auctioneers, now 500. 475 now 500, 475 now 5. 475 asking 500, 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500, 475 now 5. Sold, 475 live auctioneers. Number 617, Fox and Mink wrap. 375 on Vogt live and now 400. On the phone, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Fair warning in at 425, 400 now 425. Sold 400, bid number 608 on the phone, number 618, Silk and Fox jacket. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225 is bid and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250, yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Vogt Live now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold 275, Vogt Live. No, 619, this one is reversible. This is mink and leather. We have a bunch of bids, 950, now 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200. 1,100 asking 1,200, 11 now 12 in the back, now 1,300. 1,200 now 1,300, 12 now 1,300, 12 now 13, 1,200 now 13. On the phone with Zelda, now 1,400. Would you like 14? Yes, now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. What did they say at 1,500? I'm on the floor. 14 now 1,500. Fair warning then at 1,500. 14 now 15. Sold 1,400. Number 276. Number 620. Silver Fox and Black Wall Cape. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. On the phone now 400. With Jacob's phone bidder. Now Abraham now 450. And 475. 475. Or anyone else at 475. 450 now 475. Patty now 500. 475. 500 yes. Now 550. 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. And I have it. Now 650. 650. Yeah, yes or no on the phone. 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 632. Number 621. White fur coat. We start at 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. Where? 200 asking 225. On live auctioneers and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. In-house, I'm in-house. Now 275. Not anymore. Now 300. And now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 stands on live auctioneers. We need 350 to advance. 350? Yes, now 375. Yes, now I need 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold 375 at live auctioneers. Number 622 white mink this time. We have 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 425. 425 is bid on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. And now 500. 475 now 5. Bidder on the phone, now 550. On Vogt Live, now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. 700. Yes, now 750. Your turn online. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Patty's phone 640. 640. Number 623, mink and sable fur coat, and we have 550 on Vogt Live, 600 live auctioneers, now 650. On Jacob's phone, now 7. Live auctioneers, now 750. Jacob's phone, now 8. Live auctioneers, now 850. Now 9. 850, now 9. Anyone else? New bidder on the phone. Now 950. $925, yes. Now 950. Yes. Now I need one. $1,000. Yes or no? Sold. 950. Bid number 640. Number 624. Pink silk and fox fur jacket. I just have 200 now 225 there and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 250 yeah, now 275. Yes, now 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. New bidder in house. Now 350. Now 375. Sorry, 375. 350 now 375. I have it online. Now 4. Now 425. I'm in house. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. And I have it. Now 450. New bidder. Now 475. I'm on the floor with this other bidder. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Vote live. You're both out. Now 500. 475 now 5. She was just ahead of you. Now I need 550. Online. Now 6. Yes. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning. Yes. Now 7. 650 asking 700. Last chance at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote live. Number 625. Sable for collar. We have 400 on this one now. 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers. 450. Vote live and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Live auctioneers now 5. Vote live now 550. 500 now 550. $550 on live auctioneers now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 626. Ladies lightweight leather jacket. We have 300 on vote live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? And that is bid on vote live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 on vote live. On to the luggage and Louis Vuitton in particular. This is the Keepall 55 shoulder bag. 900 on vote live and now 950. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. This is condition A. A for excellent. 900 now 950. 900 asking 950. Fair warning then at 950. 900 now 950. Yes, on the phone. Now 1000. Vote live. Now 1100 against your phone bidder. 1000 now 1100. 1000 now 11. Well, they say 1100. 1000 now 11. Yes, now 12. $11 now 1200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1200? 11 now 12. Sold. 1100 on Zelda's phone. 637. And number 628. Again, this is another Keepall 55. I have 800 on this one, now 850. Again, condition A. A, excellent. 800, 750, now 800, 750, now 8. Yes, now 850. 800, now 850, 8, now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800, now 850. Sold. 800 on vote live. Number 629. This is the bigger model. This is the Keepall 60. 1000 is
Hi,
bid.
this
Now
is
1100.
Rob Vogt. Is this Robert Black?
1000 now 1100. 1000 asking 1100 away. 1000 now 11. Anyone else at 1100, 1000 now 11. Fair warning at 1100, 1000 now 11. On Vote Live, and now 1200. 11 now 1200, 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1200, 11 now 12. 1100 asking 1200. Fair warning. Live auctioneers now 1300. 1200 now 1300. 12 now 13. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. Fair warning. Sold 1200 on live auctioneers. And number 630 Louis Vuitton travel bag. This is condition AB. Very good. From a local estate here in San Antonio. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Anyone at 750 on Vote Live and now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800. 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Last chance. Just in time, now 9. Still on Vote Live. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Sold at 850 on Vote Live. And hot breaking news, pizzas arrived. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 633, sticking with Louis Vuitton. This is their clutch bag. I have just $100, now 125 from that same local estate. 100 now 125. Oh, I skipped one. I'm sorry. 632. This is the other garment bag. Thank you, Martin, for keeping me square. 1 out of 632 is not bad. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. We're selling lot on 632. 150 now 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225. Where? 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. Now 275. I'm on Vote Live and now 275. Vote Live now 300. 275 now free. Vote Live now 325. Sold 300 on Vote Live. And now here is that clutch bag on 633. We have interest at 550, now 6, now 650. 650, 600 now 650, 6 now 650. 600 asking 650. On Vote Live, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. And else at 700, 650 now 7. Sold 650. Vote Live. Number 634, Louis Vuitton Sarah wallet. 400 on the book. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone at 425? 400 now 425. Sold 400. Number 506. Number 635, Louis Vuitton keychain. 125 only on Vote Live. Now 150. Again, it's a perfect gift. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Yes, now 175. 150 now 175. All the way over there. Now 200. 175 in-house. Now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 225. Now 250. 225. 250. Yes, now 275. Now 300. 300 there. Now 325. And 350. 375. Okay, 350 stands on Vote Live. Waiting 375. Fair warning. Sold 350. Vote Live. Number 636 on to the Louis Vuitton bracelets. This is from the Keep It line. And I just have 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. All of these come with the original Louis Vuitton boxes, by the way. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 asking 200 only. 175 now 2. So 175 Vote Live. This is their split bracelet in blue. I have 90 now 1. There now 125. 100 asking 125 on live auctioneers and now 150. Now 175. 150 on the floor. Now 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 is at 145. 145. Number 638. Again, their keeper. This is their double edition bracelet. And we start at 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 and now 225. Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. In-house now 275. Had it 3 places. In-house was first. 225 then. Now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 again. 145. Lot number 639. This is Louis Vuitton Daily Confidential bracelet. We have 250 on this one. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300 on live auctioneers and now 325. 300 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 640. Catch it in green this time. 60 only. Now 70. There. Now 80. 70 in-house. Now 80. Live auctioneers. Now 90. Now 1. 90 now 1. I'm on the floor. 90 now 100. Live auctioneers. Now 125. In-house. Now 150. Live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live in any case. Now 200. 200. Sold. 175. Vote Live. Number 641. One of only a couple of Louis Vuitton necklaces that we have in today's sale. This first one starts at 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. Where? 300 asking 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time. Now 350. Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. And this is number 642. This is the monogram play pendant and chain. 300 now 325. Same bid. 300 asking 325. Where? 300 now 325. Anyone else? Sold. 300. Vote Live.
All right, 643. We're getting to the Chanel. Am I on? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Am I on? Yeah, there we go. Okay, thanks guys. Okay, getting to the Chanel, as I say. Excuse me. I have a beaded necklace here from the Roswell estate. Actually, that was here, not in Missouri, as we say in our catalog, but also actually here in Hill Country Village. So, a lot of interest here. We'll start at 600 Vote Live now, 650. Again, I'm so sorry. I have cedar allergies, and that's what's happening here. So 600 now, 650 here on lot number 643. At 650 next, 600 now, 650. Everybody, 650, 600 now, 650. Anyone else at 650? At 650, gotta go, 650. Sold, $600, going to Vote Live. Next, Chanel Pearl and Lace bead necklace, and I have 450 on Vote Live on this one now, 475. At 475, we're at 475, and Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500, 475 now 5. $500, $500 on Vote Live now 550. And 550, 500 and 550. And 550. 550 Vote Live now 6. Should go sing karaoke tonight and do Johnny Cash or something. 550 now 6. 600 and Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650 and Vote Live now 7. $700 next, 50 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $7, 50 now 7. Selling the Chanel necklace at $700. Fair warning at 700. 7 time now 750. 700 to 750. At 750. One more time at 750. Selling. Sold. $700 and going to Vote Live. Next here, the Chanel Dangle Heart Earrings. And I have $275 on Vote Live now. $300. Vote Live now $325. They're now $325 in the room. Now $350. At $350, $325 to $350. Vote Live now $375. In the room here, would you do $400 there in the seat? $400 now $425 in the sofa. $425. All right. Now $450 right behind you. $450. Thank you. Now $475. Now $5. Now $550. All right. You're in the lead. $550. Anyone else? Vote Live. 6. She say no? Okay. Vote Live at 550. 550 now 6. Anyone else is $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 going to Vote Live then. Chanel logo dangle earrings. And here I have, let's see, 275 Vote Live now 3 on this pair. 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Again, all these pieces are actually from San Antonio, not Missouri. 325. Vote Live now 350 in the room. Now 375. From the Hill Country Village estate. 375, Vote Live now 4 in the room, 425. Forward asking 425. Vote live now 450. In the room 475. 475 now 5. 550. 5 now 550. 550. Vote live yes or no at 550. Selling. Sold $500 in the room 203. Next, Chanel pearl dangle earrings, and there they are. 375 vote live now 4. These are all the real thing, guys. $400 on vote live now 425. 425 vote live now 450. 450. 425 now 450. Now you can bid if you like. 420, 450 and vote live still now 475. Vote live now 5 for the pair. $500 for $500 on live auctioneers now 550. 550 y'all. 550. Vote live now 6. 550 now 6. Excuse me. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then going to vote live. Next, lot number 648. 648, sticking with Chanel. This is their Premier M watch. And I have interest here at, let's see, 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. It's a beautiful watch. 1200 now 13 to buy. 1200 now 13. At $1,300. Now you can bid if you like. 1200 now 13. Unmistakably Chanel. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13 in the room. Now 14. Yes, now 15. 16. 17. 18, 19, 2,000. All right, she's in the lead on the floor at 1,900 now, 2,000. Up to you. Anyone else at 2,000? Fair warning on the 2,000 in time. Now 21. Yes, now 22. I'm back with her. 22. I'm live auctioneers now, new bidder. Now 23. I'm on vote live. Now 24. All right, appreciate you. At 24, live auctioneers, your turn. At 2,400. Going once, going twice. Sold. 2,300 then going to vote live, I think. Yeah. All right, Chanel CC Timeless Medium Boston Travel Bag. This is in condition A. Excellent, okay? A lot of interest here. Let's see. We've got 3,250 on vote live, now 3,500 next. At 3,250 now 3,500. 3,250 now $3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, selling. Sold, 3,250, top bidder on vote live. Next, group of 3 Chanel leather belts, all 3 of them. Okay, 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. They were probably real expensive at retail, right? 275, 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. Going down to the boutique in Neiman's. 300 now 325. 300 now 325, selling. In time on vote live, now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325 then on vote live. All right, vintage Chanel pink leather single flap clutch. This is from the family of the late, of course, great architect O'Neill Ford. 300 vote live right here in San Antonio. Now 350. Sorry, 370, 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. On vote live 350. Yes, now 375. On live auctioneers. Now 4. Now you can bid. Vote live. Now 425. 425 next. 425 vote live. Now 450. This is a vintage piece, of course. 450. Vote live. Now 475. Go ahead at 475. Vote live. Now 5. Vote live. 550. This is a good one. 550. You tell us what it's worth, you know. 550 and vote live. Now 6. It's up to you. 600 live auctioneers in the lead. 650. 650, go ahead. 650, vote live. 7. 700. Can you do it? I'm selling. Sold. 650, going to vote live. Here's another wonderful vintage piece in Chanel red leather single flap, again from that same family. 650 on vote live, and now 7. On lot number 652. 650 now 7. 700. That's what it's going to take. 7 on vote live. 750. Vote live's 8. This vintage piece again in red leather. $800 next. I'm on vote live. 850. True estate pieces from right here in San Antonio. 800 now 850. Doesn't get better. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold $800 in. Vote live. $653 vintage Chanel black silk flap bag. This is condition A, same family again. $700 on Vote Live, $850 on Live Auctioneers, now 9. On Vote Live, now $950. Live Auctioneers, now 1,000. 1,000 on Vote Live, now 11. On the phone with Zelda, now 1,200. 1,100 on the phone, now 12. Vote Live, now 13. $13 on the phone. 14. I'm on the phone at 13, right ahead of you. Now 14. Now you can bid. 14. 13, now 14. 14, Vote Live, now 15. I think maybe our estimate was a wee bit off. 14, now 15. At $1,500, 14, now 15. Fair warning. 15 on the phone, now 16. All right, who's going to get this one? $1,600 next. That's what it's going to take. I have 15, but I need 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500 on Zelda's phone. 637. Got it. Here's the next vintage Chanel piece, the Auburn leather single flap clutch. The same family. I have $500 on Vote Live. Now $550. Give everyone a moment. $550. Fair warning at $550 on the vintage Chanel piece at $550 from here in San Antonio. $550. Okay. Sold $500. Top bidder there of a bunch on Vote Live. Moving on to Christian Louboutin. This is the really wild spiked mini Explora Funk bag. I've got $375 on Vote Live. Now $400. $400, $375, now $4. I think he was here about a month ago, right? Maybe 3 weeks ago. He came to Neiman Marcus. $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. Did kind of a meet and greet. Don't ask me how I know that. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Fair warning at $425. $400 now $425. At $425. This is in AA perfect condition. $400 now $425. Fair warning. All right. Sold. $400. Was that with you, Anita? On Vote Live. All right. $400 on Vote Live. Nice buy. We have a Goyard piece now. This is a Victory bifold wallet. And I have, let's see, $500 on Vote Live. Now $550. This is from that same home in the Dominion. $500 now $550. Condition A. $500 now $550. Everybody $550 on the Goyard piece. $500 now $550. Selling. Sold. $500 in. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Moving to Coach. This is the Bleecker Floral Denim Tote. And I've got $325 on Vote Live. Now $350. This again from $350 in the room. Now $375 from the home in Hill Country Village, the Broswell Estate. $350 now $375. $375. $3 down $375 on the Coach piece. Does the phone bidder want to bid? $375 on the phone with Patty. Now $4 in the room. $425. On the phone with Patty. Now $5. Oh, sorry, now $450. $450 in the room, excuse me. Now $475. All right, now $5. All right, appreciate your bids. I'm on the phone with Patty, $475 at $500 next. Anyone at $500? At $500. Sold, $475. Patty, your number is 622. Excuse me, 622. All right, a Ferragamo blanket. Come to find out, this is not cashmere. Unfortunately, this is not cashmere. The label says it's 70% alpaca and 30% wool. So it's an alpaca wool blend, okay? But it is Ferragamo, and it's a wonderful piece from an Austin estate. $150 on Live Auctioneers, $200 on Vote Live, now $225. $225, $200 down, $225. It's incredibly soft. $225 in the room, now $250. Vote Live, now $275 in the room. Now $3 in the room, now $325. And it's the real thing. I mean, this is a beautiful Ferragamo piece. $325 Live Auctioneers, now $350. At $350 in the room, now $375. Excuse me. $375, Vote Live, now $4. All right, in the room, now $425. Fair warning at $425. Sold, $400. Y'all win. Thank you for being here. $278. Okay, moving into the scarves. We have all the big names, all right? How about Hermes? This is a beautiful Hermes silk scarf from a home in Austin. Condition A. Excellent. $325, Vote Live, now $350. A big, beautiful organ scene there. $350, $325 to $350. You know how expensive these are. $325 now $350. This is the real thing. $350, Vote Live, now $375. $350 now $375. We're going to move quick if we can. $375, $350, $375, Vote Live, now $4. At $375, now $400 even. $400 is bid. Now $425. At $400, now $425 even. $400, now $425. $400, now $425. Got to go, guys. At $425 once. $425 twice. Fair warning at $425. Do they want to bid? $425? No? Okay. Sold. $400 and going to Vogt Live. Thank you. Moving on to Zana Rhodes. This is the red and black scarf. I have 100 on Vogt Live. Now 125. It's got to be a good price, right? 100 now 125. 125, y'all. 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. 125 Vogt Live now 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then to Vogt Live. All right. Helen Lilt. This is Halley's Comet silk scarf. Interesting piece, I think, from the 1980s, late 80s, that Halley's Comet came through. 100 live auctioneers, now 125. At 125, now 125, guys. You can all bid. 100 now 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125 here on the silk scarf. Selling. Sold. $100 going to live auctioneers. Nice buy. Mantero, red floral shawl. And here I've got just 100. Now 125 on this one. 100 on Vogt Live. Now 125. At 125, 100 now 125, guys. 100 now 125. Still a great price, I think. 125. Selling. Sold. $100 in. Vogt Live. There you go. Back to the big name, Hermes. This is a wonderful Hermes silk scarf. Again, from Austin. I've got 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. At 250 even. 225 now 250. Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. On live auctioneers this time. Now 3. Vogt Live. 325. 325 next. All right, live auctioneers now 350. You guys in the room can bid if you like. At 350. Beautiful Hermes scarf. At 350. Quickly at 350. Yes, now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. In the room, now 425. 425, 40 now 425. Security. All right, 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. And you got it. 203. 203 here in the room. Thank you. Hermes, here's another one. This is the one that everybody was looking at, I got to say. 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. At 475, you can bid if you like. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Everyone can bid. 475, 450 now 475. They say no. Okay. 475, anyone else? At 475. 450 now 475. Selling. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5 even. 475 now 5. 475, 500 on Vogt Live this time. Now 550. This one, it's just a work of art. 500 now 550. At 550, 500 now 550. Go to 550. Selling. Sold. $500 even then going to Vogt Live. Moving to Cartier now. This is lot number 665. Beautiful blue silk scarf. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Everyone can bid. 275 on the phone with Jacob. Now 3. At $300. Go ahead. On a Cartier at $300. 275 now 3. Phone bidders in the lead. $300. I saw everyone trying to bid online, but you don't want to bid 3? Okay. Sold. 275. I'm sorry, I said sold. I knew you were going to bid as soon as I said that. 632. 632 is the buyer. Patty, thank you. Okay, back to Hermes. Here we go. This is a beautiful sort of an equestrian scene set in Seville, Spain. Seville, Spain. Cool. 325 Vogt Live. Now 350. Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375. Vogt Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. You can all bid. 375 now 4. At $400 on live auctioneers this time. Now 425. 40 now 425. At 425. 40 now 425. I've got 400. Need 420. Okay, now back on Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then. Vogt Live. All right. Now to Christian Dior. This is another beautiful silk scarf. 225 Vogt Live. Now 250. 250 Vogt Live. Now 275. 275 next. 250 now 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. That same collection there up in Austin. At $300. 275 now 3. 3 on the phone with Abraham. Now 325. These folks were involved in the banking business in Austin for a long time. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning. In time on live auctioneers. Now I need 350 on the phone. Now 375. Yes or no at 375? 350 on 375. 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 on Abraham's phone. 611. Here's just a Southwestern silk shawl, okay? 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. This is from a home here in San Antonio. 100 now 125. Good Southwestern motif and colors. 100 now 125. Selling. Sold $100. Going to, is that Vote Live? With live auctioneers, excuse me, with live auctioneers. Okay. This is the last sort of silk, scarf or shawl. This is a Leonard black and green paisley shawl. Okay, I have 100 live auctioneers, now 125. Now 125 on this one, 100 now 125. In the room, now 150. Live auctioneers, now 175. In the room, now 2. 175 now 2. Now you can bid if you like. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 again to 203. Getting into the belts now. We have a Versace brown suede belt with the sterling buckle, guys. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Here we go. Add 275 to 275. Add 275 to 275. Where? I'm on Vote Live now. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly $300. 275 now 3. I'll give you a moment, Greg. No worries. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else on the Versace belt with the buckle at 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Go ahead at 325 quickly. At 325, got to move. At 325. At 325, in time. Now 350. At 350, can you do it? 350, 325, now 350. At 350, selling. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. More handbags to come, guys. At 375, 350, 375. Vote Live, now 4. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400 on the Versace. $400. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Next, a black lizard and sterling belt buckle. So black lizard belt, sterling belt buckle. I've got 125. Vote Live, now 150. Vote Live, now 175. Now 175, 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175. 175 in time. Vote Live, now $200. 175 now 2. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175. I said sold on Vote Live. 175. Next, the brown alligator belt. Another one that everybody's looking at. 175. Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Great stuff here, guys. 175 now 2. I've got 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. I don't think I saw a bid. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. I don't know. 250. 225 now 250. Yeah, there you go. 225 now 250. Live and auctioneers, you can jump in at 250 if you like. 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then. Vote Live. Next, here's the other brown alligator belt. And I have 250 on this one on Vote Live. Now 275. Add 275 to video on 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. This is a good looking belt. $300. Sold. 275 then. Vote Live. All right, lot number 673. 674 rather, excuse me, 674. Just a great black alligator belt. Again, the sterling silver buckle. I've got, let's see, 150 on live auctioneers, 175 here in the book, now 200. You're both out. At $200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers. Now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 325 Vote Live right ahead of you, Gregory. At 325 now 350. It is a competition. 325 with Patty. Now 350. I'm still on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers, jump back in if you like. 375. 350 now 375. All right, selling. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Next, lot number 675. This is a beautiful designer sterling silver belt buckle with the belt. Okay, 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Good looking belt here, guys. 275 now 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. Go to 325. 3 now 325. Still with Vote Live, now 350. This is again from the O'Neill Ford family. 350 Vote Live, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Going to Vote Live next. The same designer. I've got 275 on Vote Live, now 3. At $300. Vote Live, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. 350 next, 350. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Vote live. Okay. Moving on to a sterling silver turquoise cluster concho belt, and I think this is the only one we have in this auction. It is actually. We will have some more Native American jewelry along these lines in our January 24th auction, which is our Texas Ranch auction. That's our next event after today, I think, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, on this cluster belt, I've got, let's see, 1,000 on the advanced bid, now $1,100. At 1,000 now, $1,100. I'm in on 1,000, $1,100 next. At $1,100, I have it on Vote Live, now $1,200 on the advanced bid. I've got it again, now $1,300 to beat the advanced bid. At 13 next, at 13, 12 now 13, I have it on Vote Live. Now 14, 13 now $1,400, 13 now 14, 13 now 14 on Live Auctioneers this time, now 15, 14 now 15, Vote Live, now 16. Beautiful example, guys. 15 now 16, 1,600 next, 15 now 16. This is the look, 15 now 16, selling. Sold, $1,500 in Vote Live. Back to the handbags, Gucci, bamboo top, handle, flat bag, condition A, excellent. I've got 600 in Vote Live, now 650. At 650 where? 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650. Everyone can bid, especially that price. It's just 650. Everybody at 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Thank you, Patty. $7, 60 now 7. Wake up, guys. That's Gucci. At $7, 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Selling. 7 on Live Auctioneers just in time. Now 750. Bid quickly, please. 750. 700 now 750. 700 750. Fair warning. 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. Bid quickly, please, please. We got to move faster than this. At $800, 70 now 8. Fair warning and final. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Dior, the medium Lady D PM shoulder bag. 800 on Vote Live. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. Now 1,000. Now 11. Now 1,200. 1,200 on Vote Live. I'm sorry. Yes. 1,200 with you, Patty. Now 13. I'm on Vote Live at 1,200, now 13 next. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Better than that, isn't it? 13, Vote Live, now 14. Vote Live, now 15. Boy, it's not even the low estimate, guys. And this is in AA perfect condition. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 15 on Vote Live, now 16. On Vote Live, now 17. Still a great price. 17, 16 now 17. $1,700. Anyone else at 17? Again, condition AA. At 17, selling. Sold. $1,600 in going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay, Coach Legacy Pink Tote. There it is. It's from the Broswell Estate. Again, I don't have any bids. We'll say $100. On a Coach bag, guys, at $100 in the room. Thank you. Now 125. Wow. 100 now 125. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. 150 in the room. All right. Now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150. You got it. 278. Thank you. All right. Bottega Veneta, bags. And there are 2 of them, okay? These are in condition B, okay? So, just 1 second. All right. I have no bids. We'll say $100 for both in the room. Thank you for that. Now 125. At 125 where? Fair warning at 125. Did you have a bid? I have 100 in the room. Yeah, like flashed, but maybe not. Well, there it is, 125, now 150. All right, in the room, now 175. Back to you guys online if you like. At 175, got to go. 175, Vote Live. Now 200 in the room. Now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 again. 278 here in the room. Okay. Judith Lieber. This is her classic crystal purse, and I've got 400 in Vote Live. Now 425. Unmistakably, Judith Lieber. 400 now 425. 400 down 425, y'all. 425. That's what Justin said anyway. 400 down 425. Yeah. 400 down 425. Everybody 425. 400 down 425. Vote Live now 450. Vote Live now 475. At 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Fair warning. 475. Vote Live now 5. Vote Live now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 down 550. One more bid. Probably take it home. 500 now 550. 550 and Vote Live now 6. Well, let's see. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550. It did. Vote Live. Okay. Moving into some silver and silver plate. This is a silver plate jewelry box with all kinds of beautiful details. I've got just $100 on Vote Live. Now 125. Here's another probably outstanding Valentine's Day idea. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. And 150 where? 125 now 150. 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, selling. 150 in time, vote live, now 175. 150 now 175, on vote live now $200. 175 now 200, fair warning. So 175 going to vote live. Okay, here we're getting into some very interesting antique silver. This is a sterling silver mesh purse, Art Nouveau. This is the real thing. Out of a home in Kerrville, Texas. We misspelled Kerrville, unfortunately. Kerrville has 2 R's. Okay, I have 250 on vote live, now 275 in the room. Now $300, 275 now 3 on live auctioneers, now 325 in the room, now 350. This is just stuff so cool. 350 at 350, 325 now 350. I'm in the room at 325, now 350. Now you can bid at 350, 325 now 350. Any other bids at 350? Does the phone bidder want to bid? 350? She says no? Okay. Sold. 325 then 203. Next we have 5 vintage chatelaines. Vintage chatelaines. We've got lots of interest in these. I've got a tie bid at 600 for all of them, now 650. 600 now 650, y'all bid them at 650, 600 now 650, that same collection there in Kerrville. 650, vote live, sorry. You're in. 650, vote live, now 7. So, yeah, don't worry if we have a tie on your platform. We'll figure it out. Yeah, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, everybody, $7. That's for all 5 of them. Boy, take another look. 650 now 7, 650 now 7. I want to make sure I give everyone a chance because we had a lot of interest in this lot. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Sold. 650 then going to vote live. Next, 4 silver mesh purses. The biggest example is marked sterling, okay? So we have an advanced bid of 300. How about 325 for the collection? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everyone can bid, especially at that price. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Quickly 325, 300 now 325. Wow. Fair warning at 325. Selling. 325 in time. Vote live 350. For everything you see, 350. At 350. Okay. Sold. 325 then for all of them on vote live. This one is the real thing. Sterling silver mesh purse. Okay. I have 150. I have 200 in live auctioneers actually. Now 225. We'll start on live auctioneers. Now 225 next. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. Add 250 next. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Still better than that. Back on the vote live. Now 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Vote live. It's your turn. You should, especially at that price. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Selling. 300 in time. I didn't say sold. Now 325 quickly at 325 live auctioneers. Can you respond? At 325. 300 now 325. Selling. At 325. Now 350. I'm with Gregory and live auctioneers at 325 now 350. One more time 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Okay, here's the next one. Just as good as that one. I've got 150 on vote live. Now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. On Zelda's phone. Now 200. 175 now 2. On vote live. Now 225. On vote live. Now 250. On vote live. Now 275. Vote live. Now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 3 in time. On vote live. Now 325. 3 now 325. Quickly 325 on vote live. Now 350. Got some beautiful Mexican sterling coming up real soon. 350 on vote live. Now 375. More of the great jewelry we have. Appreciate everyone bringing us their estate jewelry. It's a really fun category. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Happy to bring it to you today. Selling. Sold. 350 on vote live. Next, here's a vintage sterling silver mesh purse. That's kind of cool. 175 on vote live. Now 200. On vote live auctioneers. Now 225. On vote live. I'm sorry, Zelda. Now 250. Vote live. Now 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. It's got all the good details. 300 vote live. Now 325. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote live is your turn. 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then going to live auctioneers. Next, we have a group of modern watches, okay? This is a ladies' quorum bubble watch. It has all the accessories from a home here in San Antonio. So I have interest at 550 on vote live, now 6. At 550 now $600, 550 now 6, the first of a few here in a row. Before we get into the other jewelry pieces, 550 now 6. That's all right, I'll wait on you. All right, Now we're caught up. No problem. 550 down, 6. Any advances at $600? I'll take your bid right now. 600 at 600 at 600. Sold. 550. Vote live. Okay. And then the next one is also a ladies' quorum bubble watch. And again, with all the accessories, it's in perfect shape. Okay. I've got 400 on live auctioneers this time. Now 425. Asking 425 next. 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425. Does it sound weird? 40 down, 425. Yeah. I wonder if something happened all of a sudden. 40 down, 425. I don't know. Just for fun. 40 now, 425. Fair warning, 425. Gotta go. 425, selling. Sold. $400 in, going to live auctioneers. Thanks, guys. All right, getting to swatch. These, again, are all in great shape. They all have the cases, and, you know, this is all from that same gentleman who had all the Louis Vuitton there at his house in the Dominion. So it's all good stuff. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 here on the first one. At 250 down, 275. Everybody 275, 250 down, 275. It's the Blue Lagoon. 250 down, 275 by Swatch. 250 down, 275. Fair warning, 275. I'm sure he paid more than that. 250 down, 275. Over in La Cantera. 250 down, 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 3. Sold. 275 then going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. This is the Atlantic Ocean colorway. There it is. I've got 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Again, same thing. It's got the box ready to go. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Sold. 275 then going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. It's the Pink Ocean, and I've got 225, 250 on Vote Live now. 275. Pretty steady market on these, right? 250 on 275. 250 with you, Patty. Yes. Now 275 next. Anyone else? At 275. Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 3. Sold. 275 going to Vote Live. Next, we have the Antarctic Ocean, and this is the one that I think most of the people truly liked of all the four. I've got 325 on Vote Live, now 350, and I guess the price reflects that. 325 on Vote Live, now 350. At 350. 350. It's like you went into the Swatch boutique and bought it yourself. I wonder why that didn't. 350 in the room, now 375. Okay, now that screen updated. Very good. 375. At 375. I'm in the room at 350, now 375. You guys online are out. 375. Sold. 350. 203. You got it. Okay, and the Philippe Charal Equestrian Theme Wrist Watch. There it is. Again from the Dominion. 250 on the Vote Live top bid. Now 275 next. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Again, you know, the real thing. The designer watch. At 250 down 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275. Sold. 250. Right on the money there. That top bid there on Vote Live.
Number 697, sterling amethyst turquoise earrings, very much in the style of Matilda Poulet, that wonderful Mexican artisan. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. On live auctioneers and now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4.
Yes.
Just in time on Vote Live and now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Last chance. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 698. Very similar design here. This time on a bracelet. And we have 275 here. 300 on the book. Now 325. 300 asking 325 only. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. On live auctioneers and now 350. 325 now 350. Saw you on the phone, they were just ahead of you. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. Vote Live now 4. Live auctioneers now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. Anyone else at 425? Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 699. Absolutely stunning in that same design again. Mexican sterling, amethyst and turquoise necklace after Matilda Poulet. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. Yes, now 450. Now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 asking 500 live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550 on the phone. Now 600. Live auctioneers now 650. 650. Yes, now 7. 750. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 750? 700 now, 750. Sold. 700 on Live Auctioneers. And number 700, Antique Sterling Repoussé Belt Buckle. 275 is bid, now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Anyone like this one at 300, 275 now free. Look at that repoussé work in this belt buckle. 275 now free. Last chance. Sold. 275, 509. Number 701, Sterling Silver Repoussé Cuff. And I have 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. Well, 125 asking 150, 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175, 175 on Bid Square this time, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. So 175 on Bid Square. Number 702, Sterling Silver Cross Necklace. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275. On Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 275 Live Auctioneers. Number 703, David Yerman Citroen Necklace. 325 Vogt Live, now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. Live Auctioneers, now 425. Vogt Live, now 450. 425 now 450. Just in time, now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. Now 550. 500 now 550. Last chance. Now 6. Now 650. The coins are coming up shortly. We have gold, silver, and proof sets. 600 now 650. Fair warning. Sold. 600 on Vote Live. Number 704. Everyone was looking at this cross necklace, the pendant, and the chain. All for one money. And we have 1300 now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1400? 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 on Vote Live. Number 705, Sterling Silver Pearl Pendant Necklace. Again, the chain with the drop pendant with that big pearl in the center. 100 on Vote Live, now 125 and now 150. There, now 175. 150 asking 175, 175, yes, now 200, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Anyone else? Sold. 200, your way, 253. Number 706, a gemstone pendant necklace. Again, the pendant and the chain. We start at 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150, 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 200. Bid Square, now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning. And I have it now 275. 250 now 275. Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 at Live Auctioneers. Number 707, Sterling Silver Necklace with the faux jade pendant. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125, only one now 125. On Vote Live and now 150. 125 asking 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Vote Live now 175. 150 asking 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 708. Woven Sterling Silver Bracelet. We are tied at 325. Break that tie at 350 and you'll be in the lead. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone want to be in the lead at 350? 325 now 350. All we're selling. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. You've broken that tie. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 709. Italian Sterling Multi-Strand Lapis Pendant Necklace. We start at 150. Now 175. 150 you're asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one? Now 175. 150 now 175. In the front row now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Last chance at 200. 175 now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now, 2 1/4, 200 now, 225. Sold, 200, Vogt Live. Number 710, Judith Check, sterling and amethyst earrings. 100 only on Vogt Live, and now 125. Live auctioneers, now 150. 125, asking 150, Vogt Live, now 175. Yes, now 2. 175, now 2. Vogt Live, now 225. 250. And 275. Now we're on live auctioneers. 250, now 75. Back on Vogt Live. 300 is the ask. 300. Sold. 275. Vogt Live. Number 711. John Hardy. Sterling and black sapphire necklace. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. In-house. Now 250. 75. Now free. 300 on live auctioneers, now 325 and 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325. Remind me of your number 253. Number 712 sterling silver Byzantine chain necklace. We have 400, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. All sterling silver 450 now 475. Sold, 450, Vogt Live. Number 713, sterling silver and turquoise necklace. 350, now 375 on this one. 350, now 375. Anyone like this one? 375. On the phone, now 400. 375, we're asking 400. 375, now 4. Live auctioneers, now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. Sold, 425. Zelda's phone, 617. Number 714, sterling silver beaded necklace. We have 400 on the book, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4, 400 now 425. Then now 450. 425 asking 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now we need 475 against your phone bidder. Now 5. 500. Sold, 475, 617. No, 715, sterling silver multi-strand necklace. We have 325 on the book, now 350. 325, we're asking 350 only, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold, 325, bid number 229. Number 716, sterling silver chain bracelet. 150 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 175, please. 175, yes, now 200. Now 225. And 250. 275. 250, now 275. And 300. 300 is bid, now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. Last chance. Sold, 325, Vogt Live. Number 717, vintage filigree link bracelet. I have just 150 on this one, now 175. 150 asking 175 away, 150 now 175. In-house now 200. 175 asking 200 to 175 now 2. Last chance at 200, and I have it on Vogt Live, and now 225. And now 250. 225, now 250, Vogt Live, now 275, and 300. You're both out online, not anymore. Now 325 and 350. 350. Yes, now 375 and 4. 375 now 4. Sold, 375, 203. Number 718, sterling silver necklace, $100, now 125. 100, now 125, 100 asking 125. Anyone else at 125, 100 now 125. Vogt Live, now 150. 125 asking 150, yes, now 175. 150, now 175, Vogt Live, 200. 175 now 2. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 200? Sold. 175. Vogt live. Number 719. Sterling silver mesh chain necklace Italian sterling. 150 on Vogt live and now 175. Vogt live now 2. 175 asking 200 only. 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 250. Yes, just in time. Now 275. What do you say at 275? 250 now 275. Just in time again. Now 300. Bid quickly if you can. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vogt live. Number 720. Free. It's sterling silver bracelets. And we start at 250 on Vogt live and now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 asking 300. Vogt live and now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Vogt live and now 375. 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425 and now 450. 475. Now 5. 500. Sold. 475. 203. Number 721. Again, here's number 3. Sterling silver bracelets. 250. 300. Now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 asking 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. Vogt live and now 375. Yes, now 4. 375 asking 400 is bid. Now 425. 400 now 425. Just in time. Now 450. 475. Sold. 450. Vogt live. 722. 7 sterling silver rings. 150 only and 275 on live auctioneers. And now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Any advances? 275 now 300. On Vogt live and now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vogt live. Number 723. Collection of sterling silver jewelry. Again, you get an awful lot in this lot. 600, 650, now 7, now 750. 700 on the book, now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750 for that entire lot. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Vogt live, now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Last chance at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Vogt live. And number 724 for the person who has everything. Sterling silver, multi-gem crown and scepter. We have 375 now 400. 375 now 400 on live auctioneers and now 425. 400 now 425 live auctioneers and now 450. Live auctioneers now 475. Yes, now 5. Now 550. On Vogt live and now 6. Now 650. Both of these items, sterling silver. 600 now 650. Fair warning. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. And on to the coins. Okay, number 725, 1997, mint state, 69 grade American gold eagle coin. We have 4,000 on Vogt live and now 4250. 4,000 asking 4250. 4,000 now 4250. Anyone want to go 4250 on this first one? 4,000 now 4250. Fair warning. In-house. Now 4,500. 4250 asking 4,500. Fair warning at 4,500. Sold. 4250. Bidder number. What's your number? Thank you very much. 277. And lot number 726. Again, no, mint state grade. MS69 American gold buffalo coin. I have 4,000 on this one. Now 4250. 4,000 asking 4250. 4 now 4250. 4,000 4250 is bid, same place. Now 4,500. 4250 now 4,500. 4250 now 45. Fair warning that at 4,500 and I have it. Now 4750. 47.50. 4,500 now 47.50. Fair warning at 47.50. 45 now 47.50. Sold 4,500 on Vote Live. And on 727, 1926, Gordon's $20 double eagle gold coin. I have 4,000 on Vote Live now 42.50. 4,000 asking 42.50. 4,000 now 42.50. Yes, now 4,500. 42.50 asking 4,500. 42.50 now 45. Fair warning then at 4,500. 42.50 now 45. Sold 42.50. Remind me of your number. I know you just showed it to me. What was your number? One more time. Okay, 277. Thank you very much. 277. And number 728. 1882. Almost uncirculated grade. $10 Liberty type gold eagle coin. We have lots of close bids. 1900, now 2000. 1900, now 2000 where? AU 58 grade. Almost uncirculated. 19 now 2000, 19 now 2. Fair warning at 2000 is bid on Vote Live. Now 2100. 2000 now 2100. Fair warning there 2100, 2000 now 21. Sold 2000 Vote Live. Number 729 AU 55 this time, $5 half eagle gold coin. We have lots of interest. We start at 1400 now 1500. 14 now 1500 on Vote Live. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 1500. 14 now 15. Vote Live now 16. Vote Live now 17. 1600 now 1700. Fair warning at 1700. 16 now 17. Sold 1600 on Vote Live. And number 730 1915. $2.50 quarter eagle gold coin. Are we stuck? I'm seeing different numbers on the two screens. Are we stuck? There we go. Okay, so 730. Okay. We have 600 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone like this one? S 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600 on Vote Live. Number 731, 1996, proof, $5 gold eagle coin. We have 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. 450 now 475. Where? For 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning in at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450 on Vote Live. And on 732, again, this similar piece here, this time from 2005. I have 450 on this one, now 475. 450 asking 475, 475, yes, now 500. 475 asking 5, yes, now 550. Now 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Sold, 550, Vote Live. Out of 733, 1985, Isle of Man, 1/10 ounce gold angel coin. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. Vote Live and now 450. Vote Live now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. Sold 475 on Vote Live. Number 734 on to the sterling silver. 1976 Canadian Olympic sterling silver coin set. For the collection, we have 1600 on Vote Live and now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 asking 1700. 16 now 17. Anyone else at 1700? 16 now 17. Sold 1600. Vote Live. Number 735 10 American Silver Eagle coins. We have 600, 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7 is bid, now 750. Would you like 750? 750 on Vote Live in any case, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Anyone else at 800? And I have it, now 850. 800, now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800, now 850. Sold 800, Vote Live. Number 736, 5 American Silver Eagles. We start at 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350 there in-house. Now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. Yes, in-house now 425. 400 now 425. What do you say online? 400 now 425. Last chance. Sold. 400 here in-house. 239. Number 737. 10 silver piece dollars. We have 650 on the book and we are tied. Now 700. 650 now 700. 700 on Vote Live. That beats the tie. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vote Live. Number 738. 20 Morgan silver dollars. We have on this collection 1100 now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. 1100 we're asking 1200. 11 now 12. Yes, now 1300. 1200 on the phone. Now 1300 to advance. 12 now 13. Fair warning. Sold. 1200. Number 624. Number 739. 7 graded Morgan silver dollars. We start at 650. Now 700 on this collection. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Various years, various grades. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning. Sold. 700. Vote Live. Number 740. 10 1921 Morgan silver dollars. We start at 550, 600, 650, now 7. 650, now 700, 650, now 7. Vote Live, and now 750. 700, now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700, now 750. Sold. 700, Vote Live. Number 741, 1884, uncirculated Carson City, Morgan dollar. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? 300 now 325. Just in time on Vote Live and now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 742. 1884. MS62. Carson City Morgan dollar. We have lots of interest on this. We start at 450. Now 475. Now 5. 550 now 6. 550 we're asking 600. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 743. 10 silver piece dollars. We have interest at 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 on the book now 850 where? 800 now 850. Anyone at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Bid number 243. 243. 744. 10 Canadian silver maple leaf coins. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 now 750. Vote Live now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Vote Live. Number 745. 10 English silver Britannia coins. We start at 650 on these. Now 700. There. Now 750. Now 8. 750. Now 800. 750. Now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750. Now 8. Just in time. Now I need 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vote Live. Number 746. 2006. MS69. First Strike Silver Eagle coin. 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone at 200? 175 now 2. Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Last chance. Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 747. 1988. Proof American Silver Eagle. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Anyone else? Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 748. 1996. Proof American Silver Eagle. 90 on this one, and we start on Vote Live and now 100. Vogt Live, now 125. Vogt Live, now 150. 150, 125, now 150. Sold, 125, Vogt Live. Number 749, 1990. Proof, Eagle. Same bid, 19, now 100. 90, now 1. And 125. Let's do it again. 100, now 125. Fair warning at 125, 100, now 125. Is bid, now 150. And now 175. 150, now 175. Sold, 150 on Vogt Live. Number 750, 1992, proof. We start at just 80 on this one, now 90. 80, now 90, yes, now 100. 90, now 1, yes, now 125. 100 asking 1 1/4, yes, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning. So, 125 on Vogt Live. Plus 751, this one from the year 2000. 100, now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125. Vogt Live, and now 150. And now 175. 150, now 175. Last chance at 175. 150, now 175. Sold, 150, Vogt Live. Plus 752, 2010, Boy Scouts of America, Silver Centennial dollar. Just 70, now 80. 70, now 80, 70, now 80. 70, now $80, 70, now 80. Anyone else at $80, 70, now 80. Sold, $70, Vogt Live. And on to the bars, each of which is 10 ounce fine silver. Okay, we start with lot number 753, and the highest of the bids is 700 on Vogt Live, and now 750. 700, now 750, 7, now 750, 700, now 750, in-house, now 800. I have 650 on this one, now 7, there, now 750. 700 in-house, now 750, 7, now 750. On Vogt Live, now 8. 750, now 800, 750, now 8. Fair warning, then 800, 750, now 8. Last chance. 800, yes, now 850. 800, we're asking 850. 8, now 850. Sold. 800, remember 6, 3, 3. Number 755. I have 700, now 750. 700 on this one, now 750 where? 700, 750 on Vogt Live. Would you like 800? 750, now 800, they would just have you. 750, now 800 where? 750, now 8. 750, we're asking 800, 750, now 8. Last chance. On Vogt Live, and now 850. 800, now 850. 8, now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. And number 756, again, 10 ounces. I have 800 on Vogt Live on this one, now 850. 800, now 850. 8, now 850. MS at 850. 800, now 850. In-house. Now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Sold. 850, remind me of your number. Is it 277? 277? Yes, thank you very much. And finally, for the bars, one of 757. Same thing, different maker. We have 700, now 750. 700, now 750. In-house, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 800, yes, now 850. Is bid, now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Fair warning there, 900. 850, now 9. Sold. 850 on Vogt Live. No, 758, 1992, US Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. Okay, I have just 100, now 125. 1 now, 1 1/4, 100 asking 125. 1 now, 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 now, 150 on the proof set. 125 now, 150. So, 125, Vogt Live. No, 759, the same thing, from 1994 this time. I have 100, now 125. 100, we're asking 125, 1 now, 1 1/4. 100, now 125. Who'll say 125? 100, now 125. Fair warning. Just in time, and now 150. 125, asking 150. Selling. Sold. 125 on Vogt Live. Number 760, 1992, US Mint Silver Proof Set. We have 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Anyone at 175, 150 now 175. Sold 150, Vogt Live. Number 761, $20 face value proof Kennedy and silver half dollars in this collection. We have 950 now 1,000. Then now 1100 on the book, now 1200 against you. 1100 now 1200, 11 now 12. 1100 asking 1200. Anyone like this collection at 1200? 11 now 12. Would you like 1150? Would that help you? 1150, yes. Now 12. You're in the lead. 1150 now 1200. 1150 now 12. 1150 now 12. Anyone else? Sold. 1150. And what's your number today? It is 128. Animal number 762. Large group of graded and ungraded coins. We start at 850 on Vogt Live and now 900. 850 now 9. There now 950. Vogt Live now 1000. There now 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2. 21. 22. 23. 24. 2300. He says no. Anyone else at 2400? 23 now 24. Sold. 2300. 205. Animal 763. Large group of graded and ungraded coins. This collection we have lots of interest. We start at 425 on the advanced bid. Now 450. There and now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else then at 475 on Vogt Live? 500 there. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. Yes. Now 6. Now 650. 600 we're asking 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 right in the back of the room. Bid number 128.
All right, changing gears now. Lot number 764, getting into some architectural pieces. This is one of the very best in the whole auction. This is a French provincial doorway. Got the two doors, got the transom over the top. It's 10 feet tall with the transom. Just amazing piece. If you can use it, you know, again, it's hard to overpay. So we have interest here at $750 on Vogt Live. Now $800 next. $750 now 8. Here we go at $800. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. Again, you can pay thousands of dollars for this. No question about it. Obviously has age. It's got a lot of great paint on it. $750 now $800 only. $750 now 8. Here's an opportunity, guys. If you can use this at all, think about it. Consider it. $750 now $800. I think it does come apart, right? The doors come off. Makes it a little bit easier to move around anyway. Okay. $750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? $750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. It's a real auction. We're going to sell it. Okay, sold. $750. That first bidder there on Vogt Live. Congratulations. All right. Pair of black marble pedestals. These are both about 2.5 feet tall for both. I've got $250 on live auctioneers. Now $275 in the room. Now 3. Imagine what these would cost. $300 live auctioneers. $325 in the room. Now $350. At $350 next. Again, black marble. At $350, $325 now $350. That's a steal, guys. At $325 now $350. Fair, $350 on Vogt Live. This time now $375. At $375, $375 in the front row. Now 4. Quickly, $400, $400 Vogt Live. Now $425. All right, $425, Abe. $425 for the both. I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now $450 in the room. Now $475. $475 Vogt Live. Now $500 for both. These are heavy, black marble. $500. $500 on the phone. $550 now. Would you like $550? Okay, in the room, now 6. On the phone, Abraham Morales, now $650. You say no? All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $650? Fair warning at $650. Selling. Sold. $600 going to Abraham's phone 641. A couple of lots of carved pillars, pillars. I can't talk. Over there, this is the first one. It's about 7.5 feet tall. And then we're going to sell a pair that are also about 7.5 feet tall each. This is the first. And so I have, let's see, 300 in Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325, just a very impressive piece. 300 now 325, great accent piece wherever you do it. 325 live auctioneers now 350. And again, if you go to a reclaimed architectural store, they're very, very expensive. 325 now 350, Vogt Live now 375. So if you can use this, again, just consider it. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Beautiful, beautiful carving, guys. 350 now 375. At 375, fair warning, 375. Wow. Sold. 350 then going to Vogt Live. Here is the pair I was just talking about. Again, each are 7.5 feet tall. So imagine, you see how thick they are, the heavy carving I have for both. 200 Vogt Live, now 225. Here's the steel. 200 now 225, Vogt Live, still now 250. At 250, quickly, 250 live auctioneers this time, now 275. I mean, that's a joke. At 275, 250 now 275, back on Vogt Live, now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, 270, 300 back on live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, back on Vogt Live, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 now 375, go ahead, 375, 350 now 375 for both. Back on Vogt Live, now 4. At 375, now $400 live auctioneers, 425 next. 40 now 425. 40 now 425, go ahead at 425. I got it in Vogt Live, now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450, even 50. Could be round top. Could be, again, like one of those architectural reclaimed stores. 750 on Vogt Live, now 8. 800 live auctioneers, 850. Certainly you couldn't have them carved for this. I mean, 850 Vogt Live, now 9. And these are old, $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. Live auctioneers, 950. Go ahead quickly at 950. Got to move. 950, 900 to 950, 900 to 950. Fair warning and final at 950. Selling. Sold $900. One of the best buys of the day there on live auctioneers. This is aluminum mirror, aluminum frame mirror that just says rum on it. Obviously a pub mirror. I've got just $40 on Vogt Live. Now 50. 40 now 50. Y'all been $50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. 40 now $50 only on this rum mirror with all the inlay. All right. Sold. $40 in on Vogt Live. Nice buy. Here's a large bird cage, and no kidding, this is about 5 feet tall, okay? So I've got, let's see, 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, 150 now, 175. Again, this has age. 150 now, 175. At 175 on the phone with Patty. Now $200. Yes, now 225. 200 now, 225 against you. 225. 200 now, 225. 225 on the phone. Now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now, 275 to buy. 250 now, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. One more time on the phone, maybe. At 275, 250 now, 275. 275. Got to go. 250 now, 275. Fair warning. Anyone else at 275? Again, this is 5 feet tall. Look at all the details. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Going to 214. I think we have another one. Well, it'll be come up in just a second. All right, first, we have this oil and wood panel. Signed Arl Nielsen, sort of an Orientalist, Middle Eastern market scene. I've got 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. Nice work here. 250 on 275. This is an original, everybody, on the oil on wood panel. 275 in the room. Now 3. I think everyone is sleeping on this one. No kidding. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning. All right. Sold 275. That was a great buy. Really. 205. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 771. Pair of neoclassical brass lamps for both. I have 150 on the advanced bid. Now 175. And 175 next. 150, 175 in the room. Now 200 on the advanced bid. Now 225. All right. I'm in the room. Now 250. All right. He's in the lead at 225 for the both. Now 250. At 250, anyone else? At 250, at 250, 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. All right, appreciate your bids. 250 now 275. Anyone else? 250 now 275. Heavy, nice brass lamps. Again, from the townhome in Alamo Heights. 275, I have it on Vogt Live, now 3. 275 now $300. What do you want to do? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Selling. 3 in time. Bid quickly, please, at 325. 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Got to go. 325 at 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in, going to Vogt Live for the both. All right. Upholstered prayer chair, 150 live auctioneers. Now 175, 200. Actually, I'm sorry. Was that a bid? 100 in Vogt Live. Let's start over. I apologize. Now 125. Am I with you, Michelle? You 150 on live auctioneers. That was right. I'm sorry. Now 175. Anyone else? 150 live auctioneers. Now 175. Open auction. You can bid if you like at 175. At 175. 150 now 175 on the prayer chair. At 175. Boy, it seems better than that. So you've got the little brass plaque. 175 Vogt Live, now 2. 175 now $200. Live auctioneers, your turn. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 2. Sold 175, then going to Vogt Live. Next, the handout estate rug, approximately 7 by 4.5. Remember, we've got some great rugs at the end of the auction, okay? Folks are going to get bargains, there's no question. I've got 300 on this one, now 325 on Vogt Live. 300 now 325. At 325, boy, it's a better rug than that. 300 now 325, very striking. 325, 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. Go to 375. Now you can bid if you like. 350 now 375. At 375. At 375. Again, today is rug day, guys. Take advantage. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold 350 then even. Right on the money there, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, a piece that everybody's looking at. This is a Moroccan pendant chandelier. Intensely perforated design. Really wonderful intricacy there. 225 live auctioneers now 250. I bet it looks awesome at night, right? 250 at 250, 225 now 250. At 250, at 250. Anyone else on the Moroccan chandelier? 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold 225, going to live auctioneers. Pair of Costa Boda windpipes, and these are signed for both. 50 on Vote Live. Now 60. 50 now $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60 for both. All right, 60 on Vote Live. 70. My goodness, $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at 70. In time. Now 80. 70 now 80, all been $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, fair warning at $80, selling. Sold, $70 for both, Vote Live. Okay, painted 3-panel folding screen, kind of a whimsical scene there for all three panels is all one panel. 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. 125 for the whole screen, 125 Vote Live, now 150. Boy, cheap enough, 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, everybody 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Boy, that's cheap, isn't it? So 125 going to Vote Live. Okay, different story here. This is an outstanding Dutch colonial architectural terrace railing. This is made of iron panels. It's about 6 3/4 feet wide. It's heavy. It's solid. 200 there, 250 Vote Live, now 275. Again, wonderful architectural pieces tonight. Activity now 275, everybody 275, activity now 275. Can you imagine? 275 in the room. Would you do 3? 275, she's in the lead, right ahead of you now, $300, 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Anyone else? You're missing the bet here, I promise. 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold 275, an outstanding buy, 285 here in the room. Thank you, ma'am. All right, unusual for Brother Cletus. This is his handmade paper bowl. So this is a whole different medium for him. Still his same colors, 100 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125, 100 now 125, one of the more unusual Cletus pieces we've seen at auction. 100 now 125, 125, fair warning at 125, in time on Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150. You got his paintings on the wall. You can have this sort of out on the table. 125 now 150, fair warning at 150. So 125 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's an offset lithograph by Claude Gaveau. This is a French artist, and this piece called Ursula. Again, this is offset lithograph, 100 on Vote Live, now 125, now 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 150, now 175, everyone else can buy 175, Vote Live, now 2, Vote Live, now 225, go ahead. At 225, 2 now 225, 2 now 225, 225 on the phone with Jacob, now 250. Go ahead at 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 250 on 275, 250 on 275, back with Jacob, now 3. 275 now $3, 275 now 3, 275 now $3, fair warning at 300, selling. Sold 275, Jake. Your number is 637, thank you. Couple of clocks here in a row. We've got this carved wooden wall clock first. This I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325 to buy. Beautiful detailing, 325 Vote Live, now 350. This has got to be German, right? 325 now 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Really wonderful design, 375 Vote Live or details. Now 400 Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425, guys. At 425, 400 now 425 on Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450 even. 450 Vote Live, now 475. At 475 next. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else? Beautiful clock. 475 selling. 475 in time. Almost said sold. Now 5. One more bid might take it. $500. 475 now 5. Up to you. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then. Vote Live. You got it. Here's the other clock. This is a kitchen gingerbread kitchen wall clock, and I have 175 on Vote Live now 2. This is a very, very classic American clock here. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Everybody $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 only. It's got the pendulum. It's all complete. Selling. Sold. 175 going to Vote Live. Next, the antique sewing box from a home here in San Antonio. Charming. 150 on Vote Live now 175. 175. See the pin cushion there on the top. 175 next. 150 now 175. Now you can bid. 175, 150 now 175. Beautiful inlay on this box, by the way. Wow. 175 Vote Live now 2. Didn't really notice that at first. 175 now 2. 200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then. Going to Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. Silver plated porcelain tea set, 4 pieces. I've got just $60. How about 70? At $70, guys. Boy, that's a giveaway. 60 now, 70. Think about this. 70. You have 70. 60 now, 70. All $70. 60 now, $70. What is going on here? 60 now 70, $70 on Vote Live now 80, 70 now $80, 70 now 80, all minimum $80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Sold $70. Vote Live. There you go. Soapstone centerpiece. And what's great is it's got the marble grapes on the inside, so it's just funky and fun. 150 on Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 on 75 at Live Auctioneers. Now $200. Excuse me. 175 now 2. 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 200 next. $175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2. All right. $200, $175 now. You can bid if you like, and you should. This is just a fun mid-century piece. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 selling? I guess we're good. Okay, sold. 175 then on Live Auctioneers. Next. Wonderful 2-volume early set from 1872. It's called Picturesque America. So this is sort of like a travel log of America at that time in 1872, which is just amazing. For both, I have 150 on Vote Live, now 175. And 175, big, beautiful leather-bound books here. 175 on the phone with Abraham. Now 2. 175, now 2. This is a great lot, guys. 175, 2 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. In the room, now 250. At 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, 275 on Abraham's phone, now 3. At $300, 275, now 3. 300, 275, now 3. Back on Live Auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead. 325. We're on the low estimate. 325 back on the phone with Abraham Morales. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350. One more time. Selling. Sold. 325. Abraham, you got it. 223 on the phone. Next, a framed antique Cucci dress panel textiles. This is kind of one of 2 right in a row here from that Kerrville estate. Wonderful indigenous pieces in the wonderful shadow box presentations, what I'm trying to say. This I have 125, 150, 175. How about $200? 175 now 2. This is better than that, guys. 175 now 2. It looks absolutely wonderful on the wall. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 now you can bid. 200 down 225. At 225, 200 down 225. Goodness, at 225, 200 down 225. I'm sure the gentleman in Kerrville is going to be unhappy about this. 200 down 225. I think he went there to get this and bring back to Texas. 225 Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. At 250 Vote Live now 275. It's the real thing. 275. 250 now 275. 250 down 275. Intricate beadwork here, guys. At 250 down 275. At 275. Fair warning. In time. Now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. Vote Live. Can you answer? $300. Yes. Now 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning. The hammer's up at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 going to Vote Live. Here's the other one. The hand-beaded Indian tribal panel again from that same gentleman there in Kerrville. I've got 300 on Vote Live. 325 next. 300 now 325. This is such an impressive piece in person, guys. 300 now 325. It's about 2 feet square. Okay, 300 now 325. At 325, any advances at 325. Final call. Sold. $300 in going to Vote Live. Here's a 3-piece set, the table and pair of chairs. All right, just sort of a standard table and pair of chairs. I've got $40 for all of them, now 50. Yikes, $50, everybody. See what we're doing? 40 now 50. 40 now 50. You almost have to buy it on principle. $50 on Vote Live. Now $60 on Vote Live. Now 70. Real auction. $70, 60 now 70. 60 now 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. $80. Anyone else? $80. 70 now 80. Vote Live now 90. Ooh, another $10. $90. 80 now 90. Selling. Sold. $80 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Getting into the Yadros now. This first one is called You and Me. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Activity down 275. Of course, these are from Spain. This porcelain from Spain. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Everybody 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Vote Live. Next, Yadro, Angels Group, porcelain figure. I have 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. At 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Quickly 375. 350 down 375. At 375. Anyone else? At 375. 350 down 375. Selling. Sold. 350. The top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Next, here are 2 Yadros, the porcelain shepherd figures. Okay. I've got, let's see, 375 on Vote Live. Again, just ahead of the other bids. Now 4. That's for 2 of them, guys. 375 now 4 on the Yadros. 275 now, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 again, the top bidder there, right on the money on Vogt Live. Next, we have 13 pieces of RS Prussia porcelain. For all of 13 pieces, I have 100 live auctioneers now, 125. At 125 next, 100 down, 125. 125 on Vogt Live, now 150. At 150 next, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, go ahead at 150 only. 125 now 150. 150 Vogt Live, now 175. Wow, that seems, I don't know, up to you. 175, 150 now 175. At 175. Sold. 150 then, Vogt Live. All right, different story here. Pair of gilt wall sconces, and these are quite nice. I've got 250 on Vogt Live, now 275 in the room. Would you do 3? 325, 350, 375 for the pair, and 4. And 425, 450, 475, 5, 550. Or anyone else at 550. They're talking it over. 550. Up to you. All right, 6. That is a skeptical face right there. 600, we'll try one more time. 650. All right, you say yes or no, 650. Anyone else? Sold, $600. You got him, and you win. There you go. I'm sorry, one more time. What was your card? 230. Thank you very much. Okay, this is one of my favorite lots in the sale. Carved window seats. They could also be, wall panels or shelving. They're gorgeously done, about 4.5 feet wide. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. You have to have a little bit of imagination how to use these, but they're wonderful. I'm on the phone with Jacob, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Go ahead and bid. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. On the phone, now 4. I've been admiring these for 2 weeks straight. They're just great. 375, 400 and Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 425. Back on the phone, 450. 450 next, 425 now 450. Again, hard to overpay for these. They're great. 450 on live auctioneers, now 475. On the phone, $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 511 Vogt Live this time, now 550. You want 550? On the phone. Thank you. Now 6. Quickly, $600, 550 now 6. Vogt Live, 650. On the phone, 7. 7 Vogt Live, 750. On the phone, 8. Vogt Live, 850. On the phone, 9. Vogt Live, 950. On the phone, 1,000. Will that stop you? 1,000? No. Now 1,100. Now 1,200. Vogt Live, your turn. At 1,200 once, 1,200 twice. Selling. Sold, $1,100 on the phone. 622. They went the distance. 622 is the winner. Decorative wardrobe. Here we go from a house in Lake Charles, Louisiana. I've got 125 only. How about 150 on Vogt Live? Was that a bid? It went away. 125 now 150. 150, 125 now 150. Well, you brought it back. 150 Vogt Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Can you imagine how expensive these used to be? And now it's just going for $150. 175 next on the wardrobe. At 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Wow, sold $150 even then going to Vogt Live. Amazing. 5-piece crystal vanity set. One is marked Waterford. Okay. 175 on live auctioneers for all of it. Now 2. 200 on the phone with Abraham. 225. 225 Vogt Live. 250. 250. On the phone with Abe. 275. Patty's so polite. At 275. For all 5 pieces, including a Waterford. 250 on 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then, Abraham. You're 223. Thank you, sir. Here's the other large bird cage, okay? If you didn't get that first one, this one is over 5 feet tall. Up on the stand. Pretty cool. I've got 90, 100, 125. How about 150? Boy, that seems cheap. I'm sure those are more expensive than that. 150 on the phone with Jacob. Thank you, sir. Now 175. And 175 only. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else on a really nice bird cage? 175. 175. Selling. Sold 150, 627 on the phone. Here's a vintage of Raphael print. This is a print of a classic Raphael scene. You see there Madonna and Child. There we go. Thank you. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. This is obviously a reproduction. This is not the original by Raphael. 150 now 175, and 175, 150 now 175, but it's nice. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175, at 175, selling. Sold 150 then, going to Vote Live. Next, this is the Fairfield Camelback Sofa, and I have just $100. How about 125? At 125, 100 now 125. There was a time this was quite expensive, I'm sure. 100 now 125. At just 125. Golly, you could put it in the dorm room for that price. At 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100. That's going to 134. Next, we have the other wall clock. This is the sort of open wag German wall clock. We have 125 in live auctioneers, now 150. We used to call these Atlas clocks because Atlas is holding up the world there on the top. 150 vote live, now 175. 150 now 175, Rudy 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. 175, fair warning at 175, selling. Sold, 150 then, going to Vote Live. Next, handout of the state rug, approximately 9 by 6, 9 by 6. 200, 225, Vote Live, now 250. 250 where? 225 now 250. Yes, thank you. On Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Beautiful rug here from Kerrville at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay, rustic round side table. Yes, this is primitive. I have 60 on Vote Live now 70. A little two-tier. 60 now 70. $70. Good project table. You can paint it anything you want. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning. Sold $60 in Vote Live. I said sold. Here we go. French provincial style cabinet. And I've got 100 in Vote Live now 125. Again, cheap enough, guys. 100 now 125. Look at those cabriole legs. 100 now 125. At 125 now 125. 125. Fair warning. Sold $100. Going to Vote Live. All right, different story here, guys. These are a wonderful set of 4 giltwood carved wall shelves. Boy, oh boy, if you have a use for these. 300 in live auctioneers, and they match. So 325 for all 4. 3 down 325. 325, 3 down 325. On the phone with Caleb, would you do 350? In the room, now 375. 350 down 375, quickly 375 on the phone. Now 4. That's $100 each. I'm in the room. Now 425. 40 down 425. I don't know where you touch this for anything close to that price. 425. Now 450. In the room. Now 475. 450 down 475. Put anything you want on the shelves. 475. Now 5. All right. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. 475 on the phone with Caleb. Looking for 5 next, guys. It's still a good deal. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Fair warning at 500. Sold 475. Caleb's phone 641 641. Here is there's a few pieces from the Broswell estate. This is a very nice, about 4+ foot wide framed reproduction of the Palazzo Ducale in Venice, Italy. These folks were architects, and so this kind of spoke to that discipline. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. I'm sure this was very expensive, and they had it in a very, very nice home in Hill Country Village. 275 Vote Live, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. It's beautifully done. 275, 300 in Vote Live, now 325. And 325 in Vote Live, now 350. If you have an architect friend, or if you like Venice, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 375, the video now 375. You know what would really be great? An Italian architect. 375 Vote Live, now 4.
Here he is.
Yes. 400 now Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. 425, 400 down 425. Fair warning, it really is beautiful. 400 down 425. Fair warning. 425. Now 450. Quickly, 450, 425, 450. Thank you. And Vote Live. Now 475. Who's going to get this? 475, 450 down 475. 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. Next, here's an engraving of Venice, also from the Broswell estate. I think they liked Italy. Let's see. $200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Add 250, 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. Add 250 down 275. It's a beautiful engraving. 250 down 275. 275. Fair warning 275. Now 3. Now 325. Now 350. Now 375. This is also a good size. At 375. At 375. 350 down 375. Now 4. 375. Now $400. Yes. No. Sorry. Yes. Now you have it. Now through 425. 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425? Got to go. Sold. $400 in, going to Vote Live. And we have these two antique style Venetian engravings. And again, companion pieces, similar matting and framing. Exactly. I have 300 for both on Vote Live. Now 325. In the room. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. In the room, 400. Vote Live, 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Say no. Appreciate your bids. 425 now 450 for both. 425 now 450. In the room. In the room. Now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. All right. Appreciate you. They are good. $500. 475 now 5. 500. 5 is bid. Now 550. 550 now 6. Ooh, the next lot's real weird. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning. 6. Now 650. 7. $7. 50 now 7. We're selling these two Venetian engravings, the companion pieces. 700 once, 7 twice, selling. Sold 650, then Vote Live.
Number 808, yeah, as Rob alluded to, real weird, but real fascinating kind of personal historical item here. Victorian era German hair wreath, as they would often do during the mourning periods. The interesting thing about this is that this came from a German immigrant who moved to Texas and moved to the Hill Country specifically during the 19th century. Okay, wow. And it's presented very nicely in the shadow box. Unbelievable that we have this, but here we go. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 asking 300 to 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325, and now 350. And now 375. 350 now 375. Last chance at 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on Vote Live. And number 809. Okay, this is the first of the entire living room suite that we're going to be selling. It's right here in the center of the room. Folks have been sitting on it all day long. Super comfy, great condition. First, we sell lot 809. This is the love seat. Okay, I have just 200, now 225. 200, now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Sold 200, bid number 512, and number 810. This is the three-seater sofa. I have just 150 on this one, now 175. 150, we're asking 175 only. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one? Now 175. 150 now 175. Is bid on Vote Live, and now 200. This is lower. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. So 175 on Vote Live. Number 810A. This is the largest of them all. Again, a three-seater sofa. And I just have 125 on this one, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. This came from a collection that we sold, all that wonderful taxidermy you may remember a few months ago. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175, including the big bears and all kinds of things. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold at 150, Vote Live. Number 811, this is the chair and the ottoman. I have 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. Anyone at 125, 100 now 125. It's better than that, it's just gotta be. 100 now 125. Sold 100, number 512. And number 812, this is the swivel recliner. I have just 100 on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 now 125, wait, 1 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150. And also 150, 125 now 150. Sold 125, Vote Live. Number 813, tufted green upholstered sofa. And Anita, if you can press that button. Thank you very much. I have 100, now 125. 100 asking 125 only, 1 now 125. Never wrong with it, 100 now 125. Last chance at 125, 100 now 125. So 100, number 214. Number 514, circular chrome table. Like a modernist design here. I have 90, now 1. 90 now 100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone want this one at $100? 90 now 1. Last call. Sold $90. Bid number 531. Number 815, circular map coffee table. Okay. I have 100 only, now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on bid square and now 150. 125 asking 150 on Justin's phone, now 175. 150 now 175 is bid on bid square, now 200. What did they say at 200? Vote live, now 225. Yes, now 250. I'm on the phone. 225 now 250. They were just ahead of you. 225 now 250. Now you're back in, and you're out on the phone. I need 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 300. Yes, now 325. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 816. Steel horn. Side table. 125 on Vote live and now 150. 125 asking 150. Well, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Just in time. Now 175. 150 on Vote live and now 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175. 200 on live auctioneers this time. Now 225. And 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Vote live now 300. Last chance. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 817. Horn resin console table from the same collection. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at just 125? Live auctioneers now 150. Well, 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Vote live and now 175. Vote live now 2. Vote live now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. Vote live now 275. 250 now 275. And now 300. 325. 350. 350. Sold. 325 at live auctioneers. Number 818 glass top console table. 175 starts as on. Vote live and now 200. 200 is bid and now 225. Bid now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone like this one at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote live. Number 819 vintage bed frame. Wonderful carving on this bed frame. And we have 600 now 650. 600 on. Vote live and now 650 where? 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Any advances at 650? 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vote live. Number 820 pair of vintage prayer kneelers. 125 on. Vote live and now 150. 125 asking 150 for the pair. 125 now 150. Last chance at 150 and I have it now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote live. Number 821 pair of Bentwood balloon back chairs. 100 for the pair. Now 125. 100 asking 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125 on these? 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125. Vote live. And now we have a singular balloon back chair. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Where? 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Anyone else at 50 bucks? 40 now 50. Yes, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Vote live. Number 823 antiques cane chair, and importantly the cane is in good condition. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 824 Queen Anne style chair. Thank you very much. 50 now 60. 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 Anyone else at 60 bucks? 50 now 60. Vote live now 70. Sold. $60. Vote live. Number 825 pair of rattan armchairs. Nice form to these. I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90 bucks. 80 now 90 for the pair. 90 has been now 100. 90 now 1. And now 125. 100 are asking 125. Yes, now 150. 125 now 150. Well, 125 now 150. Fair warning, at 150. 125 now 150. Just in time on Vote Live, and now 175. And now 200. 175 are asking 200. 175 now 2. So 175. Vote Live. Number 826. Vintage oak desk chair. 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60. American oak. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Just in time, now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning. Sold $60. Vote Live. Number 827. Pair of French provincial chairs with the rush seat and the ladder backs. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175 on these. 150 now 175. Sold 150. Vote Live. Number 828. Pair of antique banister back chairs. Again with the rush seats. 200 on Vote Live. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone want to go 275 on these? 250 now 275. Sold 250 live auctioneers. Number 829. Pair of cowhide print lounge chairs. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now 225 again for the pair. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250 in house. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Just in time. Now only 300. 275 now free. Appreciate your bids. 275 now free. Sold 275 live auctioneers. Number 830 needlepoint upholstered armchair. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175. Well, 150 now 175 on the phone. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175. Number 632. Number 832 two-tier server table. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. Well, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 on Vote Live, and now 300 right in front of me. Sorry, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking for 325. I'm in house. 300 now 325. We get online. 300 now 325. Sold 300 your way. 164. Number 833 mahogany and leather bench. 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. There, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. They're winning it at 400. 375 now 4. Sold 375. What's your number today? What's your bid card number? Real quick. There we go. 289. 289. Number 834. Monumental headboard. Okay. Big headboard. 350. Sorry. Neither. Thank you very much. I have 100. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Sold 100, but number 509. Number 835, pair of rustic window panel mirrors. Okay, kind of repurposed lot here. Each being about 5 feet tall. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175 on these. 150 now 175. Anyone like this at 175? 150 now 175 for the pair. Sold 150 live auctioneers. Number 836, mirrored windows, about 3.5 feet tall. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. Well, 100 now 125. Fair willing then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold 100, number 509. Number 837, silver tone, small bar cart. We have lots of interest, and that starts at, thank you very much, 450, now 475. 450, now 475. 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Kim. 475, yes, now 500. Vote Live, now 550. Now 6. 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Sold 550, and you're testing my eyesight. 643. 643 on the phone with Kim. Thank you very much. Number 838, Bow Concept, mid-century modern chaise lounge. I have 200 on live auctioneers, and now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at just 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning and vote live. And now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. So 250 live auctioneers. Number 839. Kimball mid-century settee. Okay, again, great design on this. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 840, Arturo Pani for Mueller of Mexico, brass and onyx table. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475 only. 450 now 475 on this designer table. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vote Live. Number 841, gilt and marble table. 100 only. Now 125. 100 on Vote Live and now 125 where? 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Bid Square now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning. So 125 on Bid Square. Number 842, a settee and chair set. Okay. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 for the set. 150 now 175. Last chance at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote live. Number 844, small painted vanity. Okay. 100 on live auctioneers now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 in the collar. 100 now 125. Any advances? 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. 845 folk art corner shelf. I have just $60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70 on live auctioneers now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning $80 and I have it now 90. I'm on live auctioneers. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning. They were just ahead of you, Patty. 80 now 90. Now 100. That solves itself. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Live auctioneers now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. Number 846, pair of porcelain cash pots. Okay. 50 for the pair, now 60. 50 on live auctioneers, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? Vote live, now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Deals to be had late at night here at Vote Auction. 70 Vote live, now 80. That's your reward for hanging out with us all day. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold. $70 on Vote Live. Number 847, free, attributed to Gabriella Crespi. Rattan bowls, again, high Italian design on these. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, number 509. Number 848, four assorted porcelain lamps. Various styles and sizes. We start at 100 on this collection, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 only. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. And number 849 for vintage brass floor lamps. We have interest here at 350, now 375. 350 now 375. These have a cool look. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. 400 on the book, now 425. On live auctioneers, and now 450. Vote live, now 475. Now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Vote live, now 550. Now 6. I'm on Vote Live. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Now I'm on live auctioneers, now 650. Now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on live auctioneers. Number 850 says 6 carved wooden wall shelves. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125, 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? In-house. Now 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. There, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 300. 325 and 350. Vote live. Now 375. Or 375 against your phone bidder, Caleb. Yes, now 4. 375, we're asking 400. 375 now 4. They're willing in at 400. 375 now 4. Just in time. Now 425. Now 450. Your turn online. 425 now 450. Last chance though. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Caleb's phone bidder is 144. Here we have element 851. 3 carved shelves here. 2 pairs and kind of an extra one. 60 on Vote Live and now 70. 60 now 70 bucks. 60 now 70. Vote Live now 80. 70 now 80 bucks. 70 now 80. On Patty's phone now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. On Vote Live and now 100. Now 125. Still on Vote Live. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. Now 175. $175. On Vote Live now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 Vote Live. Number 852. 5 porcelain figures including Yadro, Bing Grundle, and Hummel. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175 on Vote Live. 200. Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 for all 5. 200 now 225. Fair warning. So 200 on Vote Live. And on 854, 15 paperweights. Okay, I have 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375 on Vote Live and now 4. 375 now 4. This one comes with the book, kind of a reference book. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. So 375 on Vote Live. Number 855, collection of stainless steel chafing dishes with the stands. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. Vote Live, now 200. Need 200. We've got 3 phone bidders on this lot. There, now 225. 204 phone bidders. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. There, now 275. Vote Live, now 3. Jacob's phone, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. Jacob, now 375. Vote Live, now 4. Jacob, now 425. Vote Live, now 450. Jacob, now 475. Now 5. 500. Now 550. Now 6 with Caleb. 550, now 600. Now 650. I need 650 from you. You're out. Now 7. Now 750. Now 8. 850. And now 9. Now 950. They say no. Anyone else at 950? On Vote Live, now 1000. Like 1? Yes, now 1100. Now 12. 11 now 1200, 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1200, 11 now 12. Sold 1100. Remember 6 3 0. And 856. Various vintage kitchen area. This is a cool lot. Real deal, kind of antique kitchen area. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Let's make great accent pieces in a country kitchen. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on Vote Live.
All right, really interesting section now we're getting into. This is a 857, a carved garnet skull. It is 5 inches tall of garnet. Amazing, right? 100 now, 125 now, 150 on live auctioneers now, 175. Here we go. Hit 175, 150 now, 175. Go ahead, and 175, 150 now, 175. I don't think we've ever had this before. 175, vote live. Now $200. 175 now, 2. It is heavy. This is solid garnet, you know. 200 on live auctioneers now, 225. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now, 250. One more time at 250. 225 now, 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 250 down, 275 even. 250 down, 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down, 275. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now, $300. $300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now, 325. Pretty cool piece here. 300 now, 325. At 325. 325. One more time. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Live auctioneers at 375. 375, vote live. Maybe. 375. Anyone else at 375? Selling. Sold. 350 going to live auctioneers. All right. Here are 2 rose quartz skulls, the largest of which is the 5 inches. All right. The other one's a little bit smaller. I have 200 in live auctioneers for both. Now 225. At 225. 200 down, 225. Again, these are solid rose quartz. 200 down, 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Live auctioneers, 275. 250 down, 275. Go ahead. 275, vote live. Now 3. 275, now 3. 3 live auctioneers, now 325. 3 down, 325. Vote live, 350. Live auctioneers, 375. Vote live, 4. Live auctioneers, 425. Vote live return, 425. At 425. All right, now 450. Almost said sold. Quickly, 450, yes or no? 450. Selling. Sold, 425. Then going to Vote Live. Okay, getting into these wonderful onyx pieces. We have a large onyx fossil bowl, and this is large. Truly, it's 27 inches wide. You know, again, this would be very expensive to try to buy. I've got 150. I've got 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now, 2. A lot of beautiful onyx pieces. We just got a huge collection, and this is kind of, I think, it, right? I think this is all of it that we had left. And then, you know, so today's the day. 150 now, 175 now, $200 here in this first bowl at $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold, 175 then. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, 2 ringed onyx bowls, and these are pretty good size too. So for both, 150 on live auctioneers now, 175. 150 now, 175. I imagine these are from Mexico, right? 150 now, 175. Vote Live now, 200. 175 now 2, but just beautiful ringed onyx. At 200, 175 now 2, and completely polished. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Boy, that seems cheap, doesn't it? 175 now 2. The fair warning now, $200. Selling. Sold, 175 for both on Vote Live. Nice buy. 2 white onyx bowls. That's different. 175, 200 on Vote Live now, 225. At 225 for both. At 200 now, 225. Everybody can bid. At 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Quickly, 225. Golly, they're better than that. 200 now, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold, $200. I'm sorry I said sold. $200 there on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on, 4 ringed onyx bowls. A little bit smaller, but there are 4 of them. I have 200, I have 225, 250 on Vote Live for all of them. Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. That is for 4 of them, everybody. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Bid quickly, please. I don't want to miss you, okay? But we got to keep going. At 275, dividing on 275. Selling. Sold, 250 then, right on the money there again on Vote Live. Next, we have another 4 ringed bowls. Here we go. For all 4, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. What's wrong with these? 175, Vote Live. Now 200. 200, 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Wow, that seems cheap. 175, now 2. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Wake up, guys. 250 now, 275. Be the price for one of them. 250 now, 275. 275, Vote Live, now 3. 275, now 3. These are the real thing, you know. 275, now 3. Excuse my voice. 275, now 3. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Next, we have 3 white onyx bowls. We'll change the pace here. I have 150 on Vote Live, now 175 on all 3 of these. At 175, 150 down, 175 to go. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175, Vote Live, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200, 175 now 2 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225 next. 200 down 225. 200 down 225, go to 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Here's 3 white onyx bowls again. I have 150 on these. Vote Live. Now 175. Yes. Now 200. Yes. Vote Live. Now 225. Add 225. 200 down 225 for all 3. 200 down 225. Quickly. 225. 225. 225 in time. Vote Live. Now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. That might do it. 275 for all 3. Think about it. It's less than $100 each, you know. 275 now 3. Excuse me. 250 now 275. Sorry. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Sold at 250 even. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Next we have 4 ringed onyx bowls. Again. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Boy, get your onyx, huh? Onyx and rugs. Down at Vote Auction. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live, now 275. It's a strange business. 275, dividend on 275. 250 down 275, quickly 275, dividend on 275. Anyone else on all 4? 275, selling. Sold. 250 then, going to Vote Live. Next, another 4 ringed onyx bowls. 175 on Vote Live, now 2. 175 now $200, 175 now 2. $200, 175 now 2. Heck of a price. 200 Vote Live, now 225. My goodness, 225 Vote Live, now 250. Add 250, 225 now 250. Add 250, Vote Live 275. Go to 275, 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300 to go. 275 now 3. Quickly $300, 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then. Vote Live. 2 ringed onyx bowls. These are a little bit bigger. These are actually quite a lot bigger. 225 Vote Live now 250 for both. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. 275 Vote Live now 3. These are so beautifully architectural, sculptural. I've never seen one that's so, quite so square as the one on the left of the photo. 275 now 3 for both of them at $3. 3 on Vote Live now 325. 3 to now 325. Still a great price. 3 to now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Selling. 350 in time. Now 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 down 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. Again, I feel like we're sort of getting to the value of one of them. You get both. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then. Vote Live. Here is a large single ringed onyx bowl, 20 inches wide. Beautiful by itself, okay? This is the one you want. 425 on Live Auctioneers now 450. 450 next. 425 now 450. At 450. Hard to find them this big, 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Anyone else? 450 Vote Live now 475. Now you can bid 475 for 475 Live Auctioneers now 5. At $5, 475 now 5. Vote Live might do it. $500, 475 now 5. Up to you. $500, 475 now 5. Sold. 475 then with Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here's the other large ones. 18 inches. 18 inches. Okay. Let's see. 275, 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. On the phone with Patty, 350. On Vote Live. Now 375. Live Auctioneers. Now 4. I'm on Live Auctioneers at 375. Now 4. Now I'm Vote Live. 425. I have 4. Yeah, 400. Yes, ma'am. Now 425. Vote Live. 450. 425 is vote on Vote Live. Now 450. 450 once. 450 twice. Selling. Okay. Sold. 425 then Vote Live. Next we have this onyx bowl, almost as big, 17 inches wide at its widest. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Well, there's a good deal. 175 now 175. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. 225 Vote Live. Now 225. Excuse me, 200. Now 225. 225 on the phone with Patty. Now 250. Vote Live. 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. Got it. Now 350. Vote Live. 375. All right, we're off the phone. Looks like 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Sold 350 then going to Vote Live. And here's the beautiful white onyx bowl. Okay, so I've got 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. Vote Live. I'm at 200 with the Vote Live. 225 with live auctioneers. Now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. With Vote Live. 325. Live auctioneers. 350. Vote Live. 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Vote Live. 425. Go ahead at 425. Now 425. Anyone else at 425? Selling. Sold. $400 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. The 5 onyx vessels. 5 of them. All right. I have a absentee bid of 200. How about 225 for the entire collection, guys? And these are all solid onyx. 200 down, 225. On Vote Live, you beat him. And now 250. Add 250 for the whole group. 275 Vote Live. Okay. Now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. Vote Live. 425. That's for all of them. 425. Are we done? Sold. $400 in. Vote Live. Okay. Very interesting and very impressive onyx chess pieces. The taller of the two is 11 inches tall. 11 inches tall. Carved onyx. I have, let's see, $80 on Vote Live for both. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at 90? Vote Live. Now 100. Vote Live. Now 125. These 2 onyx chess pieces. They could just be sculptural pieces, kind of accent pieces that you just put around, you know. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 for both. Sold. $100 in. Going to Vote Live. All right. Here's a white onyx centerpiece. This one is gorgeous. It's about 30 inches wide from a home in Laredo, Texas. Okay. A lot of interest here. 900 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 950. At 950 in Vote Live. Now 1,000. 1,000 I have now $1,100. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else $1,100? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 in that top of a whole bunch of bidders there on Vote Live. There you go. A couple of interesting pieces by Guillermo Leal. Carved in mammoth tusk. This first one is a carving of a cat with flower. I have 200 in Vote Live. Now 225. Again, that's real mammoth tusk. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Sold. $200 to Vote Live. And here's the other one. Same artist, same material. The subject matter is whale and squid. I have, let's see, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now, 275 to go. 250 now, 275 on the phone with Abraham. Now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. 3 1/4. Back on the phone with Abe. Now 350. Back on Vote Live. Now 375. It's a cool design on this one. That squid. 375. Back on the phone. Now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 4. Sold 375. Abraham's phone 606. Getting into more architectural pieces. Here we go. We rarely have stained glass anymore, but we have a good group tonight. We'll start with this Mashrabia screen. This is out of Italy. This is out of India with stained glass. Stained glass, okay? So here I'm looking for a bid of $100 only. Just a great decorative piece. Looking for $100 on the hand-carved piece. At $100, someone start me off. I have no bids. Well, how about $50? Change our numbers to ask for 50 only. It's got to be a good deal. 79 inches tall, you know. This is an impressive piece. For $50, everybody. Take a look. 50 I have. Thank you. Now 60. Appreciate that opening bid. My goodness. 50 now 60. 50 now $60. $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. It's a giveaway, guys. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. There you go. Selling. Sold. $50 going to 512. Wow. Okay, here's the other sort of similar screen. And I have 100 live auctioneers on this one. How about 125? Lots of beautiful details on this. 100 now 125. Stained glass is coming up. 100 now, 125. Everybody 125. 100 now, 125. Fair warning. Sold. $100 in. Live auctioneers. Here's a lattice panel screen. And again, good size. Good size, everybody. Just a great architectural piece. I mean, it's huge. I'm looking at it over there. 125 now, 150. Great piece here, guys. Don't miss out. 150 where? 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Vote live now, 175. If you could see this in person, you would bid. 175, 150 now, 175. I guess we're not conveying scale or something in our photography. 150 now, 175 in this case anyway. 150 now, 175. And then also 175. Another giveaway. 175. Okay. Wow. Sold. 150. Was that on Vote Live? My goodness. Nice buy. Okay. Here we go. Into the stained glass. We start off with one of the more impressive pieces we've had in quite some time. An outstanding leaded glass panel depicting peacocks and grapes and all kinds of beautiful things. Approximately 5 feet tall to give you a sense of the scale. Okay? Okay. 475 Vote Live now 5. Here we go. $5 now. 550 now 6. 650 7. 750 $800. Go ahead at $800. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now $800. Now you can bid if you like. 750 now $800. Go ahead. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. It's a beautiful, outstanding glass panel. $800. 750 now 8. 8 on the phone. 850. We might get one of these all year. And here it is. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, everybody. I'm on the phone at 8. Need 850 to advance. And if you have any interest in this at all, you should. At 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 850. Fair warning at 850. All right. I'm getting ready to sell it at 850. Once. Twice. I know I have it. I have it on Vote Live right ahead of you. Would you do 9? Okay. Or 9 on the phone. $900 on the phone maybe. Or anyone else at 900. Got to go. 900. 900. Okay. Sold. 850. Appreciate everyone's interest. Vote Live. Someone got a steal. Here's another very impressive floral stained glass window panel. This is approximately 5.5 feet tall, again, to give you a sense of that scale. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Guys, wake up on this one. 175 Vote Live, now 2. At 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Beautiful floral stained glass panel. Here it is, the real thing. 175 now 2. It has age. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live, now 225. And 200 down 225. Where? 200 down 225. 225, excuse me. 200 down 225. 225 Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold 225. Another great buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Getting into these beautiful geometric stained glass panels. This first one is from 1987. Interesting piece. 125 Vote Live now 150. At 150 where? Excuse my voice. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. There's a great price. 125 now 150. Fair warning. 150 on Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175 Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Again, we never ever see stained glass anymore. Not really. So here is it. Here it is. And today's the day. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold 175 then on Vote Live. 884 is just a beautiful floral stained glass window panel in sort of a 3-foot square size. I have 100 in Vote Live, now 125. Only. 125 Vote Live, now 150. At 150, 125 to 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? So 150. What's going on here? 125 to 150. 150. Fair warning. Wow. Sold. 125 then to Vote Live. Okay. Very pretty floral stained glass window here. The tulips. I've got 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, Vote Live. Now 2. At 200, 175, now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. It's obviously been reframed. 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. It's ready to go. Or you can install it somewhere. 250, Vote Live. Now 275. Or just hang it. At 250, now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 270, 300, Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. 325, quickly 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning and selling. Sold $300 even then, going to Vote Live. Okay, here's another beautiful tulip stained glass window panel. This one's even bigger. It's about 4 feet wide. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got, let's see, interest at 150, Vote Live now 175. Vote Live now 2. Vote Live 225. Vote Live 250. Vote Live 275. Vote Live 3. Vote Live 325. Vote Live 350. Again, about 4 feet wide. Think about this. and reframed. 325 bid. Looking for 350. Are we done? At 350? Sold. 325 then. Going to vote live. Okay. We have 2 geometric prairie style panel stained glass windows. We're starting off with a group of windows from a collector in Floresville, Texas, just south of San Antonio. I've got 100 vote live for both of these. Now 125 vote live. Now 150 for both. At 150, it's a great price, guys. 125 now 150. 150, 125, 150. 150 vote live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 vote live. Now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly $200. Yes or no? Fair warning. 2 in time. Now 225. 225 vote live. Now 250. 250. 225 now 250. 250 vote live. Now 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 250 down 275. At 275. 250 down 275. Selling. In time. Quickly, y'all. At $300. 275 now 3. We've got to go. $300. 275 now 3. Can you do it? $300. Sold. 275 then. Going to vote live. All right. We have 2 more arts and crafts style stained glass window panels. There they are. Those beautiful geometrics. I got 150 on vote live. Now 175 for both of these. Vote live auctioneers. Now 2. Vote live. 225. Live auctioneers. 250. Vote live. Now 275. 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly. 275 for both. 275 vote live. Thank you, Patty. Now 3. At $3. Vote live. Now 325. 3 down 325. $300. Now 325. Yeah. $300 down 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 and going to vote live. Here is a matched pair, guys. A rare, beautiful matched pair. So I've got 200, 225. How about 250 for both of these? At 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers in the lead. Now 275. 275 now you can bid. 275 vote live. Now 3. 275 now 3. Look at those beautiful saturated colors. 300 and vote live. Now 325. They do not make it like that anymore. 325 vote live. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. This is the matched pair, everybody. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Yes. Vote live 375. Yes. Vote live now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Outstanding buy again. They're on a vote live. Now these are very similar to each other. They are not matched. Okay. So for both 125 vote live now 150. Yes. Vote live now 175. 175. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. For both, 175 vote live now 2. 175 now 2. Vote live now 225. Vote live now 250. Quickly 250. 225 now 250. $225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 then vote live. Next we have another pair of arts and crafts stained glass window panels, and these are a near match, okay? 100 for both, now 125. Oh boy. 100 now 125, everybody 125 vote live. Now 150. 150, 125, 150 vote live. Now 175. They're a very near match. They may be a match. 175 vote live now 2. 2 vote live now 225. Hard to tell. 225 vote live now 250. Darn close. 250. Yes. Vote live now 275. Rugs are coming up soon, guys. 275 vote live. Now 3. But first, we're going to sell 3 of the very best stained glass doors we've ever had in our history. Maybe the 3 best. 275 now 3 here on these 2 panels. Lot number 891 at 275 now 3. Sold 275 then. Vote live. Here's another pair of prairie style stained glass windows. Just that beautiful geometric style. Man, talk about 1920s. Beautiful. I've got an AFC bid of 250 for both. Now 275. 275 vote live. 300. Now 325 on the advanced bid. Now 350 for the both. At 350. 325 now 350. Go after these. They're just wonderful. They look like the top of the Empire State Building, you know. 300 now 325 now 350 for both. At 350. At 350. Selling. You say no? All right, sold. 325. Buyer 132. We have a pair plus another one. Pair plus another one on this group of 3 stained glass panels. So $100 in Vote Live, now $125 for all 3. $125. Vote Live, $150. Vote Live, $175. Buy the pair and you get a bonus. $150 and $175 on the phone with Martin, now 2. Vote Live, $225. Vote Live, $250. Go ahead on Vote Live at $250. Vote Live, now $275. Vote Live, now 3. $275, now 3. Fair warning at $300. Selling. Sold. $275 then. Vote Live, and here we go. I think maybe the 3 best stained glass doors we've ever had. I'm starting out with this one. Just outstanding. We have just $250 on Vote Live. How about $275? Vote Live, now $300. Vote Live, now $325. Vote Live, $350. Comes with the hardware, by the way. $350 and Vote Live, now $375. Vote Live, now $4. Vote Live, now $425. Vote Live, now $450. You should. $450. Vote Live, now $475. Vote Live, now $5. Vote Live, now $550. I can't remember ever having 3 stained glass doors this good. $550 on Vote Live, now $6. $6 Vote Live, now $650. So go after him. $650. $600 now $650. Imagine having this installed in your house. $600 now $650. $650 fair warning at $650. All right, selling. $650 in time, now 7. Don't even hesitate. $700 if you can use it. $700, $700 I have, now $750. $700 to $750. Fair warning at $750. Selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Here's the next one, this incredible floral stained glass. Just the best. $175 live auctioneers, now 2. Here we go. At $200 only. $175 now 2. Vote Live, now $225. Vote Live, now $250. Vote Live, $275. Vote Live, $300. Vote Live, $325. Vote Live, $350. Vote Live, $375. Vote Live, $4. Vote Live, $425. This is just a piece of art. $425 now $450. At $450. Vote Live, $475. Vote Live, $500. Go ahead, $550. Excuse me, $550 next. Now 6. $600, $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. Got to go. $600 in time. Now $650. $650. $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. I'm selling them. Sold. $600 going to Vote Live. And here's the last one, possibly the best. I have $425 on Vote Live, now $450. I'm not sure I've ever seen an architectural stained glass door this beautiful. $450 on Vote Live, now $475. At $475 Vote Live, now $5. $500 Vote Live, now $550. Can you imagine? $500 now $550. Vote Live now $6. $600 Vote Live $650. $650 Vote Live now $7. $7 Vote Live now $750. Vote Live now $8. $850. Go ahead. $850. Vote Live now $9. Vote Live now $950. Rugs are coming up next. $950. $900 asking $950. Prettiest stained glass door you'll ever see. $950. $900 asking $950. On Vote Live now $1,000. Go ahead. $1,000. This would be $5,000 in an architectural store. $1,000 Vote Live now $1,100. Not exaggerating. $1,100 next. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. $1,100 now $1,200. Still on Vote Live. $1,200 next. Go ahead. At $1,200. $11 now $12. If you can use it for $1,000, you can certainly use it for $1,200. You know. $1,100 now $12. But up to you. At $1,200. Okay. Hammers up. $1,200. No. Now $13. At $13. $1,200 now $13. $13 now $14. $13 now $14. $14 now $15. $15 on Vote Live now $16. $15 now $16. Quickly at $16. $15 now $16. Fair warning. $16 now $17. 16 now 17. It's a $5,000 door. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Okay, I'm selling it. No, I'm not. 18. Got two folks at home that are sitting there with their hand hovering over that button, thinking about this door as part of their home. 1800. Vote live now 19. 18 now 19. Quickly at 19. 18 now 19. Go ahead, 19. Fair warning at 19. In time. Now 2000. Go ahead, 2000. 19 now 2000. That might do it. Now 21. Well, let's see. 2100. 2000 now 2100. 2000 now 2100. Store would make you happy every day that you saw it. 2000 now $2,100. $2,100. Fair warning. Are we done? Hammers up. And selling. Sold. $2,000. Congratulations to whoever the buyer was there. Good for you.
Okay, and we end today's auction with rugs, and some of the best rugs that we've had all day long, especially these runners, including this first one, number 897, hand woven all the way, Kashan style, 24 feet long. Okay, 24 feet, hand woven, the real deal. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 now, 325 where? 300 now, 325, well under the money, truly. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. On Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350. 325 now, 350. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 375. 350 now, 375 where? 350 now, 375. They're wanting that at 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. I'll say it again. 24 feet long. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. They're wanting it at 400. 375 now 4.
Yep.
Yes, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Last chance at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. And I'm 898. Again, 21 and a half feet long. Wonderful colors in this one. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 on the live auctioneers this time. Now 400. Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 5. 475 stands on live auctioneers. We need 500 for advance. 475 now 5. Fair warning in at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 at live auctioneers. Number 899. This is 16 and a half feet long. And we have 450 now 475. 450 on Vote Live and now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 now 5. Deep colors
really
in
nice
this one.
one, yeah.
475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote Live. Lot number 900. Lillian. Hand knotted rug runner. 15 and a half feet long. And we have 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Again, hand woven all the way. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone want to go 600? 550 now 6. Just in time. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 901. 15 feet long. More traditional style this time. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at just 275? 250 now 275. Last chance at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. Number 902. 14 and a half feet long. Again, just wonderful, vibrant colors and patterns in this piece. 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking for 325. 3 now 325 is bid. Now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Last chance. Taken. Now 400. 375 now 4. What do you say at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote live. Number 903. 14.5 feet long. And we have just 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on this one. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. High quality, tight knots, great color. Everything you're looking for. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 is bid. Now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. 275 now 300. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Number 904. Again, 14.5 feet long.
Wow.
Slightly different palette here. Again, just works. 500 on the book. Now 550. We're tied. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 550 will break that tie and you'll be in the lead.
This one's great.
500 now 550. 5 now 550. You should. 500 asking 550. Fair winning though at 550. 500 now 550.
Oh, man.
Sold. 500 bid number 510. 510. Number 905. This one is about 14 feet long. 200 only. Now 225. 200 on Vote Live and now 225 where? 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 906. 13.5 feet long. Again, just a wonderful, wonderful asymmetrical pattern on this one. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3.25. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 907. 13 feet long. Again, just great design, great color, high quality. 550 now 600. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 6. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Number 908. 12.5 feet long. Wonderful color palette on this one. 200 on Live Auctioneers now 225. 200 now 2.25. 200 now 225. Anyone want to go 225? 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 on the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. I have it online. Now 275. That's you. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. Just in time on Vote Live. That's you again. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Number 909, approximately 11 feet long. Okay, I have just 150, now 175. Slightly different design on this one. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 we're asking 200 where? 175 now 2 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 225. And now 250. 275. And free. 325. 350. 350. And 375. 350 now 375. 4. You say 400, 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 910. This is 11 feet long. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair one, you get 300. 275 now free. Now 325. 300 now 325. And 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 500. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Number 911. This is 10.5 feet long. We start at 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now, 225, 2 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225 is better than that. 200 now, 225. Sold. 200 on Live Auctioneers. And number 912, again, 10.5 feet long. Wonderful floral center medallion pattern. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now, 225 where? 200 now, 225. Any advances? 225 is bid, now 250. And now 275. 300. 325. 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Vogt Live. Number 913. 10 feet long. This kind of triptych pattern rug. 100 now, 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Wait, 100 now, 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now, 125 is bid, now 150. 125 asking 150. Yes, now 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning now, 175. 150 now, 175. Now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. What do you say? 200? They say yes. Now 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vogt Live. Number 914. 10 foot long rug runner. 350 starts us now 375. 350 now 375 on this one. 350 now 375. It's a nice example. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Just in time. Now 4. Still on Vogt Live. 375 asking 400. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Number 915. 10 feet long. And we have just 125, now 150, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2. Asking just 200. 175 now 2. Last chance. So 175. Vogt Live. Number 916. 10 feet long. Again, hand woven all the way. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 450. Also Vogt Live now 475. 450 now 475 and now 5. Now 550. 500 asking 550. Fair warning. Yes, now 6. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vogt Live. Number 917 is 9 foot 10 inches long. 475 on Vogt Live and now 500. 475 now 500. Vibrant colors on this one. 475 now 5. 475 asking 500 only. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vogt Live. Number 918. Tabriz Rug Runner. About 9.5. Well, over 9.5 feet long. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. Nice neutral palette on this one. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 919. 9.5 feet long. 200 now 225. 250 now 275. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275.
Another nice one.
250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vogt Live. Number 920. Kaleem. Hi, Kaleem. 9.5 feet long. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 921, Ushak Rug Runner, 9.5 feet long. 150 on live auctioneers this time. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning there, just 175. 150 now 175. Vote live now 2. And now 225. Now 250. 225 asking 250 is bid. Now 275. Sold 250. Vote live. Number 922. Hand knotted rug runner, 9 feet long. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200. Vote live. Number 923. This is 9 feet long. Again, just a wonderful pattern on this one. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning now 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 live auctioneers. Number 924. This is almost 9 feet long. More of a southwestern style here. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone want to go 150? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125 509. And number 925, hand knotted Turkish village folk rug, 8.5 feet long. Again, unlike anything in the sale today. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Anyone like this one? Out 125, 100 now 125. In-house, now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning, out 150, 125 now 150. Sold 125. That's what you get for hanging out with us all day. Bid number 160. 160.
Lot number 926. This is approximately 8 by 3. Very interesting pattern. I got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. Yes. Now 250. Yes. Now 275. Still on Vote Live. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Here we go. 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else? At 275. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold 250 then, going to Vote Live. This one approximately the same size, 8 by 2.5. Very interesting sort of tribal pattern here. The colors really pop. And again, from that Kerrville estate, 275 on Vote Live, now 3 next. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 300 Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325 Vote Live, now 350. This one's great. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 down to 375. These people spent some time in Santa Fe, and you can kind of see that in this. 375 on Vote Live, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. At $400, fair warning again. Just a wonderful rug here at $400. Selling just in time. Now 425. 40 down 425. Go to 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Fair warning at 425. 425 in time quickly. Now 450. At 450. One more time. Might take it home at 450. 425 now 450. This is a good one. Go after it. 425 now 450. At 450. Selling. Sold 425 then on Vote Live. Lot number 628. This is more of a traditional look here, approximately 7 by 2.5 feet. And I have just 125 only. How about 150 on this rug? Everybody wake up, wake up. 125 now 150. By the way, we still have, I just checked, about 900 folks on the combined live stream with us bidding from home. Or maybe you just fell asleep in front of your laptop and let the stream go. Anyway, so happy to have all you guys with us today and participate in our very first auction in 2026. It's just a really encouraging start after a great 2025. Really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, on lot number 928, here we go. 125 now 150 next. At 150 only. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Wow, that's a giveaway. 150. Selling. 150 in time. Now 175 quickly at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning 175. Selling. 175, thank you. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 at $200. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 going to Vote Live. Great deal. Lot number 829 got some sort of accent size rugs at this point in the sale. This one's approximately 7 by 4. Kaleem, and again, that wonderful Kaleem look. I've got 150 on Vote Live now 175. At 175 next, 150 down 175. Everyone can bid 150 down 175, and you should, especially at that price. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Great color combination. I don't know. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. So 175. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. You know, Approximately 6.5 by 4.5. This is a very interesting tribal look. Again, would work great in a southwestern look. Santa Fe, even Hacienda, Saltillo tile. I have 200 Vote Live, now 225 next. Here we go, 225, tutored down 225, tutored down 225. Your turn to bid at 225 only, tutored down 225 Vote Live, now 250. It's the real thing, handmade out of wool with vegetable dyes on a loom, you know. Tutored 225, now 250. On Vote Live, now 275. And that means it will last forever. 225, now 250. At 250, excuse me, now 275, 250 down 275, 275 Vote Live, now 3, 275 now $300, 275 now 3, 275 now $300, 275 now 3, fair warning at 300, and we're selling. Sold. 275 then Vote Live. Okay, lot number 931, again a traditional center medallion, this time a little bit smaller, approximately 6.5 by 4 from a Houston home. 375, the top of 2, real close bids there on Vote Live, now 4, 375 now $400, 375, this even got the nice fringe. It's in great condition, guys. 375 now 4, 375 now $400, and it's a state rug. 375 now 4, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Wow, sold. 375 then, that top bid right on the money from Vote Live. Next, 932, again about the same size, approximately 6.5 by 4. Again, an accent area rug. I've got 350 on Vote Live, 375 next. 350 down 375, hit everybody at 375, 350 down 375. Look at the colors on this one, the intricate pattern. 350 down 375. At 375 Vote Live, now 4. At $400, 375, 400 Vote Live, now 425. At 425, that's what it's going to take. 425, 400 down, 425. Can you do it? 425, 400 down, 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 down, 425. 425, fair warning. 425 in time now. 450, go ahead at 450. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Got it. Lot number 933, hand-knotted Kaleem. There it is. Look at the color patterns on this one. Approximately 6.5 by 3, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 next. Here we go. 175, 150 down, 175. Go at 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Boy, it's still better than that, I think. 150 down, 175 in the room. Now 200. Back on Vote Live. Now 225. Ma'am, to you at 225. Another 25 bucks. At 200 down, 225. That cold linoleum. At 225. 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. 225 in time. Yeah, I thought so. Now 250. Quickly 250. 225 now 250. Got to be worth that. 275 next. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Everybody 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. Go to $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. You got it. Okay, lot number 934. Real good looking Southwestern style rug. Approximately 6.5 by 3 this time. I have 200. No, I have 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Here we go. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All up to 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else at 250? 250. Still better than that. 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 935. This is an interesting hand-knotted estate rug. And again, great color palette here. I've got 200 Vote Live now 225, again with a fringe. 200 down 225, 200 down 225, approximately 6.5 by 4 feet in size. 200 down 225, Vote Live now 250, 225 now 250 to buy, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, now 275, 250 down 275. Live auctioneers, you can jump in if you like. 250 down 275, 250 down 275, quickly 275 is about 400 of you guys there on Live Auctioneers. 200 now 250 down 275, 250 down 275, quickly 275, 250 down 275, right? 250 down 275, just check. 250 down 275, selling. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 936. This is a very, very unusual pattern here in this hand-knotted rug, approximately 6 by 4. 6 by 4. We'll start at 325, the top of 2 very close bids there on Vote Live. Now 350, now you can bid. At 350, 325, now 350. 325, now 350 to go. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Anyone else? Selling. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, 325 now 350 here on lot number 936. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. So 325 then, again, that top of 2 bids there on Vote Live. Lot number 937. This is a slightly smaller one. That's approximately 6 by 3, and oof, that's pretty ugly. I think you could throw up on that one and not even notice. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. But you should bid on it, right? 200 down 225. At 225, I don't know if it's a bad photo or what. 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Well, that killed it. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Thank you. Lot number 938. Here is a totally different story. Absolutely gorgeous rug, approximately 6x4. 6x4, I have 350 on Vogt Live now, 375. At 350 now, 375 to buy. At 350 now, 375. Go after this one. 350 now, 375, everybody. At 375 again. Today is rug day. 300 now, 350 now, 375. 300 now, 375. Fair warning, 375. Sold. 350 then, going again to Vogt Live. Top of several bids there. Lot number 939. Back to that interesting tribal Kaleem look. It's almost like the Persian version of the Navajo look, right? Again, that interesting and sort of geometric indigenous design. I've got 150, 175. How about $200? 175 now, two. Oh, really? $200, 175 now, two. We're moving backwards. 175 now, $200, 175 now, two. Guys, it's better than that. 175 now, two. Wake up, wake up. Look at the color combination. 175 now, two. 175 now, two. Are you sure? 175 now, two. Quickly, $200, 175 now, two. At $200. At $200. Yes, now 225. 200 now, 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. 225 in time now, 250. At 250, yes. 225 now, 250. 250, fair warning at 250. Right. 225 now, 250. Not at all. 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250 here on the Kaleem. Okay. Sold 225. There you go on Vogt Live. Next, lot number 940. And this is an absolutely gorgeous rug. Probably the most gorgeous of all the sort of accent size rugs, approximately 6x4. This one is special. I have 300 in Vogt Live now, 325. Here we go. At 325. 300 now, 325. Who's going to get it? At 300 now, 325. At 325 only. When you think about what you're getting, 300 now, 325. Excuse me, 300 now, 325. Guys, take a second and third look at this one. 325 live auctioneers now, 350. At 350, your turn to bid. 325 now, 350. Live auctioneers in the lead now. Now 350 to you. At 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. You have a space that this will work in. This is the rug. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Quickly, 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Going to live auctioneers. Good for you. Here's another one. Approximately 6x4. Totally different color palette, but just as good in its way. 250 on Vogt Live now, 275. At 250 down, 275. Everybody, 275. 250 down, 275. Again, big, beautiful fringe on this one. 250 down, 275. 250 now, 275 on the. It's got the floral. It's got the sort of purple. 275 on Vogt Live now, 3. At $3, Vogt Live now, 325. At 325, 30 down, 325. Quickly, 325, 30 down, 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold $300 on Vogt Live. Well, let's see. Hand-knotted landscape rug. Very, very unique. It's a rug, certainly, but it's almost in the tradition of a tapestry, right? So I have a tie bid here. I've got 250 on the advanced bid, so I'll start there. Now 275. And now you can beat that bid. So that's a 250 max bid. Need 275 to beat it. This is a very unique piece, approximately 6x4, as I say. But it is a rug. 250 now, 275. And this is hand-knotted. Can you imagine doing this by hand? Again, it's nothing other than a work of art. 250 now, 275. At 250 down, 275, go to 275, 250 down, 275. That's the max bid. Another $25, we'll take it home. At 275, up to you, 275, selling. 250 down, 275. Okay. Sold 250 to the advanced bidder, 522. 522 there on the tie bid. Moving on. Here's a hand-knotted Kaleem rug. Again, it looks like Navajo, really, doesn't it? Okay, I've got 175 there. I've got 200 in Vogt Live. Now 225 next. Here we go. At 225, 200 down, 225. This one's better than that. 200 down, 225 again with the fringe. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Everybody, 225. 200 down, 225. Got to go. 225. Boy, that's a steal, isn't it? 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. You guys seeing this? At 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold $200 and going to Vogt Live. Lot number 944. And here's a beautiful hand-knotted rug, approximately 6 by 3.5. 6 by 3.5. And I have just 125 on this one. How about 150? We'll wake up on this one. 125 now 150. Just a really striking piece. 125 now 150. Great contrast in the colorway. 150 on Vogt Live now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Because here's a steal. At 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Got to go. 175. 175. Wow. Sold 150. Nice buy there on Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 945. Here again, a beautiful traditional Persian style rug. I've got 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 down 175. Everybody 175. 150 down 175. Wake up, wake up. We're giving these rugs away, and they were the real thing. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Gosh, it's better than that. At $200, 175 now 2. This is again from that Corpus Christi collection. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200, selling. Sold 175, going to Vogt Live. Okay, lot number 946, approximately 5.5 by 3. The hand-knotted Kazakh rug, and this one just jumps right off the floor with those incredible colors. I've got 125 on this one. How about 150? At 150 where? 125 down 150. At 150, 125 down 150. What a beautiful rug. 125 down 150. At 150, quickly 150, 125 down 150. Wake up, 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 down 175, ready 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175, ready 175. Right. 150 down 175, ready 175, 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. 175, selling. Sold, 150. You guys that are still with us are getting outstanding buys on these rugs. That was on Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 947 here again, that sort of tribal look, the hand-knotted Kaleem rug, approximately 5 by 3.5. Here we go, 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 down 175 from that home in Houston. 150 down 175. 150 down 175, ready 175, 150 down 175. At 175 only, 150 down 175. Okay, if you can hear my voice, I'm telling you, it's a good deal. 150 down 175, fair warning. Sold 150 again, seems to be our number there on Vogt Live. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. Can't wait forever. Lot number 948, we're going to move on. Lot 948, this one's a hand-knotted rug, approximately 5 by 3. And again, this one's a very sophisticated pattern. So I've got 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. At 225 now 250 to buy, 225 now 250. Go after this one. It's the real deal. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. It's even got the import label or the little tag there on the corner of the underneath side. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold 225. Then going to Vogt Live. Okay. Hand-knotted Bellucci rug. Now this is a very interesting sort of asymmetrical, almost like a prayer rug, approximately 4.5 by 2.5. Approximately 4.5 by 2.5. I have just $100. How about 125 on this one? Wow. $100 now 125. At 125 to now 125. Just a good look here. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Do 125. Any interest at 125 only? So again, it's the real thing. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. Selling. Sold. $100. Going to 214. Next, lot number 950. We have another beautiful rug. This is a rare square. It's approximately 4 feet square. I have 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. If you have the space and you need a square, 200 now 225. Here it is, 200 now 225 for that certain space. 225 Vogt Live, now 250. Add 250, just as attractive as any other rug today. At 250, 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 275 live auctioneers, now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Go ahead, $300. Vogt Live, now 325. 30 down 325. At 325, live auctioneers, your turn. At 325, 30 down 325. 325, still on Vogt Live, now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. You should. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375 quickly. 375 Vogt Live, now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Gotta go. $400. Vogt Live, now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly 425. Fair warning. I'll give you one more chance at 425. All right, I thought so. Now 450. 425 now 450. 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425 Vogt Live. Okay. Moving on. We have lot number 951. Hand-knotted rug. This is approximately 5 by 3. 5 by 3. Again. Very pretty color combination. Just 125. How about 150 on this one? At 150, 125, now 150. Again, these work perfectly in that certain type of space where you need this size. You know, 125, now 150. 150 Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175 even. 150 down 175. And then also 175. At 175, got to go. 175, 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 Vogt Live. Now 952. Hand-knotted rug, approximately 5.5 by 4.5, almost. Let's see, I've got 275 on Vogt Live, now 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 asking 325 next, 300 now 325. Very, very interesting color combination on this one. 325 Vogt Live, now 350, totally unique. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Quickly 350, 325 now 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375 on Vogt Live, now 4. 375 now $4, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400, selling. 400 in time. Vogt Live. Now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Fair warning at 425. Got to go. 425 in time. Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450, y'all. At 425, 40 on Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Another bid might take it home. 450 now 475. You'll be the only person that has a rug that looks like this. It's very, very unique. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. At 475 quickly. 475. I'm selling. Sold. 450 then. Going to Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 953. Hand-knotted Persian rug. Slightly larger this time. Approximately 5.5 by 3. 5.5 by 3. And obviously the real thing. 200 Vogt Live. Now 225. At 225. 200 down. 225. Vogt Live. Now 250. And 225 now 250 even. 225 now 250. Another real deal rug. If it fits the space you need it, this is the rug for you. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. At 250 on Vogt Live now 275. 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275. 250 down 275 quickly. 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead. Another bid. Might take it home. 250 down 275. 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Going to Vogt Live. Next 954. Approximately 5 by 3 in a very unusual color palette. 200 I have in two places on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. 225. At 225. 200 down 225. Vogt Live now 250. 225 now 250 all. Bid at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. We're running out of rugs, guys. Go ahead and bid. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then. Vogt Live. Lot number 955. Extremely unusual. GABA rug. We almost never see this style. So here it is. I've got interest at 275 on Vogt Live. Now 3. Boy, is this a cool rug. Approximately 5.5 by 3.5, by the way. 275 on Vogt Live. Now 3 on the phone with Justin Wheeler. Now 325 on Vogt Live. Now 350. Against your phone bidder or anyone else at 350. 325, 350 on the phone with Justin. Now 375. Here we go. At 375, 350 on 375. At 375, 350 on 375. Again, the real deal. Hand knotted. 375, 350 on 375. Selling. 375. No, I'm not. Now 4. 375. Now 4. With Justin. Now 425. Go ahead at 425, 40 down, 425, Vogt Live. Ball's in your court. Or live auctioneers, you can jump in at 425, 40 down, 425, 40 down, 425. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $400 with Justin Wheeler's phone there. 637. 637 is the winner. And we've got a group of 4 hand-knotted rugs. There you go. 4 for the price of probably even half of one. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 2. That's silly. $200. 175 on Vogt Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. 175 now 2. In the room, I'm sorry. Now 225. You're getting all 4 of them, guys. 200 down 225. Just accent pieces, 200 down 225 for the 4. 225. Selling. Sold. $200. And she's in the room. 160. 160. Thank you, ma'am. And finally, lot number 957. We actually have hand-knotted pillowcases. So there's 3 that match. And then there's another one that's sort of in the style of, but you get all 4. 125 Vogt Live. Now 150 for the group. 150 the room. Now 175. 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Everybody 175. That's a heck of a deal. 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Yikes, we're giving these away. 150 down 175. Selling. Okay. Sold 150. And you're in the room, and I forgot your number immediately.
160.
160. 160. All right. Sold to 160 here in the room. Well, if I can get my voice, that concludes today's auction. If you are a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon. Then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. 7 days. We will be here tomorrow at the auction house in San Antonio all day tomorrow, Friday, from 10 to 6, and then again all next week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6 each day. Or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Okay, this was only our first auction of 2026 with lots more big auctions planned for this year. We're looking for quality consignments and original artwork, Texas artifacts, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, and whole estates. So sell with the leader. Talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. And with that, on behalf of the entire outstanding and exhausted Vogt team, thank you so much for being part of today's auction event. Happy New Year and happy trails until we meet again.